Welcome in, everybody, to the final stream of 2023. I will just say, guys, 2023 has been a very eventful year for Common Collecting Industries. And I'm happy to be hanging out with all of you guys. I'm just going to say it early because, you know, a lot of people at the end of streams get to hear all of the appreciation and stuff, but you guys being here hanging out in the like pre-game, the lobby of it all, I appreciate you guys too, just as much. I like you cut, G. I appreciate it. I got back, I was sick. I haven't been able to keep my cut fresh like I would like it, so we're extra fresh today. Fresh to death, some might say. And we have a Pokeball Lotto to start off the stream. So let's just see what we get. Got the Shiny Charm. Very nice. Very nice. Is that Tonsils? What about Tonsils? Have you had your Tonsils out yet? Has that happened yet? Pseudo Wudo with the gifted. I appreciate you, buddy. Hello, Yugs. How you doing? The Big Gamba. I'm telling you, I have a problem. Moonball, Safari Ball, not bad. Both good Pokeballs. We're going to come back. We're going to do at least one more of these tonight. I have a problem. So, yeah. I think to start out the stream, we're going to look for Toucannon. We're going to do a Academy Special. See if we can make it happen. Thanks to whoever gave the 50 members yesterday. Yeah, we had a 50, a couple 20s, and some 10s, I think, last night, too. We had like a burst of 90 gifted memberships at the end of the stream yesterday. People just popping off. It was Volt that threw out the 50. And it was Raze and Oriso and Ceiling Cat. And I can't remember who did 20 and who did 10 in that. I'm pretty sure Oriso did 20 and Raze and Ceiling Cat did 10. But if I mixed it up, you guys let me know. Either way, there was a burst, a shotgun blast of memberships to the squad. Alright, let's get over to these Toucannons. We were hoping for these, and it didn't work out last night, so we're making up for lost time. Got a quadruple pull this evening. Very nice. I have had 2 quadruples. That's the best I've had in this game so far. But I've also had 2 that had nothing. Like no rainbow things at all in them. And that is the worst feeling ever. It is not a good time. Came on to like the stream, watching a movie with the nephews. August, enjoy. Enjoy the family time. It's all good. The VOD will be up. The special gives you sparkling power. Yeah, sparkling power for every type. And it's only 150 BP. So a lot of times when I'm running around and I'm not really sure what I want to hunt, or if I'm going to do an outbreak or something, I'll just do the Academy Special. Because you get a really nice, just a decent shiny boost. It's like you're better than Charmod's, but it's not crazy. And you're not locked into one type of Pokemon either. And I really like that. I like the variety. So, if you ever can't make up your mind and you just want to walk around, Academy Special is the way. It's a really, oh god, it's a really cool thing that they added. And it's really nice for outbreaks, because what you do is you just get it, and you start clearing out the outbreak, and you have really boosted odds on the outbreaks. You already have good odds during them, but with this, you just kind of turn it up to 11, you know? 2023 is almost over. It is in fact. I'm interested to see what the situation for 2024 is going to be for just like Pokemon and Nintendo stuff, the stuff that's kind of relevant to the channel. I feel like 2024, here's my calls for next year. There is going to be a Unova remake, like for sure. But I think that is probably going to be the last Pokemon game on the Switch. I think. There is going to be a new Switch, like a Switch 2 or a new Nintendo thing that isn't called the Switch. I'm not sure what it's going to be yet, but that, I think, is going to be early 2024. I would bet that would be something like, maybe April. May or April, or sorry, March or April that I think they'll announce that. And then, new Pokemon games on a new console. The potential, it's there. So I'm really excited for just Pokemon stuff in 2024. It seems like there's going to be some cool stuff going on. Black and White 3. See, that was what I was saying like a long time ago, was what if it isn't a remake, and what if they just do Black and White 3 and it's a continuation of that story? Because they did that with the original Black and White. They didn't just do a third game, they did the second versions of it. And I think it would work. I think people would be pretty hyped up about it, as long as ILCA or ILCA, or however the heck you say that nightmare company's name, as long as they aren't the ones, then I think people will be happy about it. If they are, I don't exactly know. It'll be a weird situation. So, all of the Gen 5 appreciators will just kind of have to pray on that one, I think. The real remake. Platinum remakes. But see, then it'll probably still be that company. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're just developers. They're just kind of following whatever information they're given, right? So, like, maybe they could make a good game. They just need to know what they need to do. They need to have the leadership or the project management or something. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt on this one. But I don't know. The BDSP was not that great of a time. Super Ultra Sun and Moon. Dude, I would be so down. You know I would be. They're just going to skip Gen 5 and 6 and just go straight to 7. I mean, I'd be down with it. I'd be sad about Gen 6, though, because that game had a lot of shiny hunting options. A lot of good potential with that stuff. So, we don't want to miss out on that. On Horde encounters and Poke Radar and stuff. Like, there were a lot of good things in Gen 6. People sleep on Gen 6. Most excited for Persona 3 Reload. Honestly, I am too. Although that won't be a stream game, I will be playing that game because I have never played Persona 3, and this remake looks amazing. It's beautiful. Kanto sequel. Yeah, they've never done that before. That'd be pretty unique. Everybody's so mad. They're just like, no more Kanto. No more. Imagine Chibi Getsus. Is it Getsus? Is that how you say it? Getsus? He seemed like an interesting bad guy. I mean, a lot of Gen 5 stuff seems interesting. It was just the Pokemon designs at the time. It was such a hater. Your boy didn't sign up for it. Didn't get on board. Have like 16 shiny Wingull from Horde shiny hunting. But why? What were you going for that wasn't the common Horde? Because obviously you were going for something else, right? I really would like to get a shiny Tailo at some point to relive my childhood. That's probably going to be one of the first hunts that I do on my new DS Lite monstrosity setup that I got when I was in Japan. I'm still working on that, so it's going to take a little bit of time before I can do that. But I think Tailo hunt and some of the starters and stuff, those are going to be some of the first things I do. Some Gen 3 shenanigans. But I do know in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, there's the hordes that are... I think it's like Tailo, Zigzagoon, and Wingull are kind of in the same location. Whoa. What the heck? I didn't know those had family spawns. Lyco100, guys, I appreciate you. Prince of History, welcome in as well. Sorry if I'm missing these messages. I'm assuming we're ready for the light goal 100. I'm assuming we're there. And if I miss your guys' messages, I'm sorry. I kind of have to look really close at these birds when I'm running around and stuff here, so this one's a little bit more involved for your boy. So don't take it personally if I miss your message. I will get back. So what's everybody doing today? What's the situation with you guys? I think Trumbeak I should be able to spot, right? It has the blue beak. The most present dad in all of Pokemon is still a bad father. Let me think, who is the most present dad? Is it Gen 3? The Gen 3 dad? He's like the gym leader? He said he was proud of his son. He got whooped. And then he had to kind of accept it. He's probably the best one, right? Does Sudowoodo actually get Trailblaze? Yeah, right? Because the gym leader has it in this game. He has the Sudowoodo, and that's his, like, special move. That's the one that he gives the TM for. It has to learn it, right? I'm pretty sure that was his thing. That was his whole dealio. Still sick on the couch. Pokefangirl, hopefully you're feeling better soon. I just went through the nightmare. I was down with the sickness. So I understand what you're going through. Hopefully you're feeling better soon. And hopefully it doesn't mess up your New Year's plans if you had anything going on. Making sure I don't miss these eggs. Maybe I should stay, like, down here. God, those picky pecks are going to be an absolute nightmare to see. Red, welcome in. Hello, hello. And welcome in anybody else. If I've missed any of your messages, guys, please. I'm sorry, the birds. The birds, man. Rebecca, what's up? Dang keyboard issues. What's going on here? What's happening here? All I saw was do, and then at calm, and that was it. What's the situation? Haven't played Scarlet and Violet since the Delibird outbreaks. Should I connect to the Wi-Fi and lose them? Well, the thing about those Delibird outbreaks was they were really good for items, for the item printer. So if you want to do a bunch of item printing and you're pretty low on items, you might keep it and farm a few of those. But honestly, besides that, I didn't really like those outbreaks. Like, I already had shiny Delibird and I got like 2 or 3 just without really thinking about it. I was just clearing the outbreaks to get the items. They're kind of boring. If you already have one, I wouldn't personally keep them, but you got to make your own call on that. They were, like, that wasn't a bad event, though. I think that's a pretty good, unique event. Like, even just doing outbreaks, even if they didn't have the crazy boosted shiny odds, if they just did outbreaks more often of Pokemon that gave really high value item printing items, like Beldum, and I think Delibird is, like, the second best one you can do, right? So those kinds of events are really useful. The ones that give the useful stuff. Not just, hey, it's a Pokemon. Have fun. Can't believe Calm's going to get a shiny Oddish here in 5 minutes. Oh, you believe, not can't believe. You do believe. I would be down, because Oddish is kind of tough. And I'm going to need a chunk of them, because there's... Somebody was saying, I think Vileplume and Gloom have gender differences, right? So I'm going to need a total of 6 shiny Oddish. So yeah, we'll take it. If it isn't the thumbnail hunt, but it's still something we need, you know? Got 2 Alolan form Vulpix and evolved one into Ninetales. Very nice. You got them shiny, I'm assuming? Yeah, I wish I could hunt those in this. It's just another thing that I'm going to have to get the DLC on Scarlet. I just have been slacking. Yeah. I have to do it at some point, though. Like, I can't just not, because I need to get Gouging Fire and... What is Long Neck Raikou? Roaring Thunder? Raging Thunder? Raging Bolt? Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt. I'm locking it in. Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt. Okay, I'm not crazy. Yeah, I need to get those for my Living Dex, and I want them to have my own OT, so I just have to bite the bullet. I'm literally buying a $35 DLC for the ability to get Gouging Fire and Raging Bolt. And I think that's it. I think there's nothing else really version exclusive that I have to get in that game, but those are like the only two things that I just have no other option for. So, here we are. Just finished the Totodile line. It was a nightmare, yeah. I still haven't found a single one, so, wish me luck. Give me the Totodile luck now that you're done with it. You've been slacking. We can't just start the stream like this, Shirk. It can't be like this. We need to have a talk. For 2024, we need to change as a community, I think. We need to use all of our powers combined and stop this madness. Lyco 150, are we at 100 likes already? Is that a thing? Because if we are, I can pin that up. I appreciate you guys. We're popping off on like goals apparently tonight. Probably start going for 3 female Torchics. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm going to have to do them in outbreaks probably, right? Because I've heard that cave is not fun. I've heard it is not an exciting shiny hunt. Alright, we do need the 150. Warlock, you got it. Guys, I really appreciate you liking the stream. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. The final stream of the year. So we're going to try to get the highest possible like goal. I don't know if we're making that. Let's shoot for the moon, end up with the stars, right? That's how we're going to do it tonight. These Trumbeaks, two cannons, really not cooperating with us. They didn't cooperate last night either. We got 15 minutes. We are already at 60 KOs, so this is already pretty boosted. The thing is like, the spawning for these is just so slow. I only get a handful of them at a time, so I think that's our issue here. What should I hunt? Get over here and do Toucannon. Try to find Toucan Sam. I do want to keep looking at these Picky Pecks, though. I'm not sure that I would be able to spot it, because I've heard it's pretty difficult to see, but it's worth a shot. Need to at least look, because they do spawn in groups of 5. It's easy to compare them, at least. Managed to snag a shiny Reuniclus after I was leaving the outbreak. Very nice. So if you guys weren't here yesterday, I got the entire Solosis evolution line knocked out in one sandwich, and as a bonus, I got the rest of the Beldum shiny line knocked out as well. We got some crazy luck last night. Yesterday's VOD was insanity. So if you weren't here for yesterday's stream, that might be something you check out on one of the days where I'm not streaming, because that is a heck of a stream. We've been having some crazy luck recently. There was something about that Vileplume looking a little stanky, but I think it's just the sunset. The lighting, you know. Who's ever had issues with lighting in this game? Not me. Hello, Tammy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Got 2 Toucannon yesterday. We'll see. All I need is one. Just one. I don't feel like I'm asking for too much from the toucans. Just a couple burbs. It's just getting them to spawn is a little weird. Okay, that's not too bad. What if I do a picnic reset right here? Let me just see what happens. How do you like the DLC? Worth getting? Yeah. Yeah, it adds a lot to this game. This game still has its issues, but I do like Scarlet and Violet. I talk a lot of smack, but it's because I want them to put their best foot forward, you know? I want them to really make the best Pokemon games they can. But I do have a lot of love for this game. This also was just a game that was a big deal for the channel too. So it's still the game I'm playing, but I have a lot of like nostalgia for the original playthrough and stuff we did of this game. So it's a good time. And the DLC really kind of bolsters the stuff that's in this game. You get a lot of things. The item printer is a really nice end game deal. So yeah, it's worth the 30 bucks, 35 bucks. Can't remember what I think it's 35. I'm catching up. Show. I have a fair bit of catching up to do. Show. Well, there are some spicy VODs for you anyways. And welcome back in. Yeah, I feel like it's been a hot minute. Welcome, welcome. Already have two cannon. Who should I hunt? You have the whole Tepig line? You know what? This isn't the thumbnail hunt. I was saying this was the thumbnail hunt. I was going to make this the thumbnail hunt. We need a Tepig tonight. I'm over here wasting time. We need to go for the Tepigs. Did anybody even question that? Did I just say the thumbnail hunt and everybody's like, yeah, thumbnail hunt. That's right. I'm just over here being insane and everybody's like, yeah, there he goes again. Gotta pick up that last pig. Yeah, we failed. Oh, well, there you go. Just in time. We're ready to go check some things out. Look at this bird. Very nice shiny. I don't know what I'm catching this in. Blue, purple, red, orange. Or blue, purple, like pinky red. And white and black. It's got a lot of blue. What do we think? And what number it's level 61. Let's see if this thing knows anything sketchy. I feel like it could. Definitely could. Like Brave Bird. Let's see, level 61, 2 cannon. Hyper Voice, Feather Dance, Bullet Seed at level 40, what the heck? Drill Peck, so we're good. Although, I will say that Drill Peck is a little scary for old Breloom. Kind of gets bonked by Drill Peck. So we're just going to put it to sleep first. Master Ball, nope. Not doing that. Definitely not. Master Ball? Why Master Ball? Everybody's saying the Master Ball. Great Ball does seem like a decent choice for this, honestly. You Dream Balled yours. Oh god, he's awake. Don't use Drill Peck. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Well, what can you do? Poor lad. I think we're gonna throw a Great Ball at this boy. Great Ball is definitely not a bad pick here. Yeah. Oh god. So this thing's gonna be a problem, huh? That's what it's gonna be? Yeah, Nemo really wasn't ready. He was just not ready for what was going on here. I don't know that I have anything else. We just kind of have to throw a bunch of Great Balls here. We're in it for the long haul. This thing's catch rate is terrible, huh? We're not even using a bad Pokeball. Like, Great Ball is better than, like, Luxury and Pokeballs and stuff. Dude, its beak. Its beak looks awesome when it's attacking, actually. It goes all blue and then all red, and then it goes back to its, like, kind of stripe thing that it's got going on. It looks pretty neat. At least we're getting an opportunity to see all the attack animations. Good thing I have hundreds of them. Yeah, we're prepared. Tony the Tiger said it best. They're great. No. Really wish he wasn't so slow. I'd use it as my auto battler. He's pretty slow flying around. That's too bad. Your brother's stream was pretty fun to listen to and watch. There you go. He's in here in the chat, I think. Your fans, they await you, Kyon. Yeah, we raided Ryan last night after stream. He was streaming Fall Guys. Yeah. Are you gonna name it? Not usually. I just put them in the Living Dex, so I never actually end up seeing them. Do we have a mark? Is the question. Poor Nemo. Let's see what we got. Nope. Bummer, dude. We have 7 minutes on this, Sammy. I think we're gonna go to Polar Biome. We've been trying to find a, oh, we have an Oshawott outbreak, too. We've been trying to find a Piplup for Sir Shicker. I might as well put in the 7 minutes for our boy here. I don't want to be all the way over in, what is going on here? He looks a little weird, right? Oh, God. Legendary. These poor creatures. Glad you like Fall Guys. It was a good time, yeah. I don't know. I'm a bit of a boomer myself. But, yeah, enjoy your Fall Guys, your shenanigans. I personally have... Have I played it? I don't know if I have. Your boy is probably not enough of a gamer to play that game, though. Not happening for me. We are getting a lot of Solosis and Duosians and stuff, and I don't know that I want to see many more of those. It kind of sucks now that I have the whole evolution line of that. They're less exciting to see. He was looking a little blue. He was innocent. Whomst. The, You know what? Some people get caught in the crossfire when you're shiny hunting. They made it so we have to auto-battle them to check. If they didn't want us to do that, they wouldn't have made it work that way. They would have made us have to run into them one by one. I'm glad they didn't do that. I'm glad I could just bonk them. But, yeah. I like this because we have some extra checks on Oshawott. I'm not going to clear this out necessarily yet, but maybe tonight. Maybe I do some Oshawott outbreak. Iron Roxas with the 2... whatever that currency is. I appreciate you, buddy. I want to wish you a happy new year. I do appreciate it. It's been a good 2023, and it looks like 2024 is going to be a good time as well. Got good momentum going into the new year. This thing is just looking kind of blue with that shine. I don't know what the deal is. Random shiny Meryl looking for Dratini. Very nice. That's a super good shiny too. Just the super bright green, and Azumarill is really cool. It's like very different. The like super duper bright just gold. Poor Oshawott. I already clicked the button. I visibly saw that he wasn't shiny, and I said, get him. Poor lad. He did nothing wrong.
Hey, Calm. I want to wish you a happy new year.
I do appreciate it, guys. 20 Nokia phones. Very nice. They're indestructible. So I think that's a good thing to get donated. You should hunt Minchino. If I do a normal sandwich here, what am I getting? I'm getting just Minccino, Cinccino, and Porygon, right? Porygon's probably kind of a rare spawn, though. I don't need Porygon anymore. We actually have the whole evolution line of that. But we would get a bunch of family spawns of those. I feel like that wouldn't be too bad, right? And actually, just running around here with the Academy Special, like, eventually I am just going to get those things shiny, because they keep spawning in big groups, you know? Bird on... Oh, yeah, bird on screen. You guys can't let me get away with that. Toucannon, Gen 7. Gen 7. Probably early in the Dex, right? Where you be, Toucannon? Oh, I'm in Gen 6. Hold on. Gen 6 is so weird because there's so few Pokemon, it like just kind of intermingles with the Gen 7 thing sometimes. Alright, there's the bird. Bird up. There you go. There you go. Norwegian money. It is like $2. I appreciate it. It's too bad it's not Nokia phones that they use as currency over there. It would be a lot more difficult to carry around cash, though, so I understand. We're gonna go towards Oshawott here. Just see. Just a couple checks. A couple cheeky Oshawott checks. Avatar Hassan, here he is. Incoming smack talking of your boy is gonna happen. It was a nice couple minutes while I had at my reprieve. Used to be such a homie, and then so much just smack talking of your boy. I don't know what happened. Hassan is really in his villain arc right now is what's happening, I think. We really have a rotating selection of people in their villain arcs, and that's Hassan right now. Fire Lord Hassan. Ravioli with the 12 months. VOD enjoyer here. Glad to see you in real time, Ravioli. I appreciate it. I had a bunch of people yesterday, after I was talking about, like, the VOD appreciators, and how it's just a really big deal that somebody decides to click on, like, a 4 or 5 hour VOD. And I was just saying, like, you guys are crazy, I appreciate it, blah, blah, blah. And then, I had a bunch of VOD appreciators just like, yeah, I like the long videos. A bunch of people commented and stuff. And you're the realest VOD appreciators, listening in on all the things, commenting on it, doing your thing. I do appreciate you guys. Alright, I'm not just going to do the Oshawott outbreak. Not right now. I was sitting there just checking Oshawotts only. We need to see some Piplups too. We need the randomness. How are you liking the new DLC? Haven't played in a while. It looks cool. Mitsuki, it's a good time. Worth the 30-ish bucks. There's a lot of new Pokemon, a lot of things. The item printer is a really nice kind of like endgame thing where you can get a bunch of the difficult to find like Apra Balls and stuff. And yeah, a lot of variety in this DLC. And Kitakami's cool too if you haven't played any of that either. Has a lot of good targets too. So, I think getting them in one big, like, scoop, getting the Kitakami stuff and this, would be, like, a nice way to, digest. A nice way to get the DLC and just kind of have a lot of things to do, you know? Nice, long weekend of hunting your favorites and doing all that. Long videos are the best. Great background noise while I work. That's what people were saying, basically, was... hey, I go to sleep with these, or hey, I have a whole, like, shift of work and I just have these playing in the background, so, you know, either way, whatever you guys are doing, if you're just listening to them, cleaning the house was another one I heard. The house cleaning, this is good house cleaning noise, apparently. If I'm helping you keep your house cleaner, I guess that's a good thing, right? The extra clean houses. Raze plays with the 5 gifteds. Raze, I appreciate you. You know I do. Guys, say thanks. We've had a couple gifted memberships already out here. Make sure you're saying thanks to whoever has gifted you a membership, because that is not free. They don't have to do that. And exclamation gift, if you guys didn't get a gifted membership and you're wanting to get one, you need to make sure you're opted in. Otherwise, you cannot get a gifty. Don't miss out, because we have a lot of homies gifting out memberships. All you have to do, exclamation gift, click on the link, and make sure it is enabled. And then you're good to go. You're ready to get gifted memberships. Then it's just a waiting game. It will happen eventually. Painting ornaments for my friends to your stream. Oh. my brain wasn't Englishing there. I understand now. You're painting ornaments for your friends and listening to the stream. It all is coming together. All right, we are out of Academy Special here, so I think we're going to go for the next thing. I think we just have to go for the thumbnail hunt. We got to go for Tepig. And then after we get it, maybe I go for like Charmander, or I could go for Litten. I have a lot of good fire type options. Oh, we also have in this area we have Scorbunny and the Monkey. Yeah, we got some good stuff. All right, let's get ready for that.
Come and collecting, let the old new year ring. Girder, 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 girder.
He got a little weird on the second girders. He really started giving him some accents, some creative decisions on those second girders. Fantastic. I appreciate the $3.
It was said only a prime could convince the avatar of his role. Come, it's your time.
Is it my time? I'm not sure. Do I really want to unlock the avatar state? Maybe it's the 2024. That's what I have to do. About 400 resets for Torchic Outbreak and still no luck. That sounds like that's bad luck, but I don't know. I haven't reset for them. They're really rare, I've heard. Ugh. I inhaled water. Ugh. Lykel 200. Are we at 150 likes already? Which shiny Pokemon do you love the most? Ditto. Ditto's my homie. It's hard to just pick one, though. I need an assortment. I can't just live with one shiny. I gotta have all of them. Alright, we're gonna do a fire sandwich, extra spicy. Poke Fangirl, you got it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Already at 200 likes. How long have we been streaming even? Like 30 minutes? 42 minutes, 200 likes. Y'all are crazy. Do you need internet to do the event outbreaks? Yeah, I think so. Because you have to connect to the internet to get them. But I don't think that you have to have Nintendo Online for it, do you? I think you can connect to the internet and get the events and stuff. You just can't do trading and stuff. Is that right? Does anybody know that for sure? Because I've always had internet, the Nintendo Online stuff. I've never not had it. Is the avatar shiny only when he's in the avatar state? Alright, fire sandwich. 2 red pepper. I want to try and see. We didn't do prosciutto last time, and it did work. I don't know if this works on every single sandwich, but it did work for the last few. So we'll just keep trying it. The prosciutto apparently was an unnecessary ingredient per, I think it was Colin who was saying it. We'll see. If it doesn't make it so I have to do specific Herba Mystica, then I am 100% down with this. It worked for one of the sandwiches we did yesterday.
I'm going to be real with you, Paul. The country needs you to activate your avatar state. Come.
Avatar state. I will activate the Avatar state, I think, in 2023, I guess. I'll help you guys out. I'll do it for you guys. Never had it, but still enjoying the EV Outbreak event. There you go. Apparently you can get them. Just went through an entire Sammy with no shiny. Yeah, it happens. It definitely happens. Your odds are really good to find one, but it's definitely not guaranteed. We've had a few. You gotta be the Avatar. I will not be doing that. Will not be doing that. Let me make sure. I didn't even look at what I got. I do see Tepigs. Sparkling Encounter? Yeah, it works. Now this spot, I think this was Baby Pluto's spot. I have failed one shiny doing this, but it is such a nice reset for these Tepigs. Like, you get them so fast. You can check them so quick, but I have failed because it's like a very... It's like a hair trigger reset of all of the Pokemon. And we've had one before that we spotted and then immediately lost. But you see, I'm just barely going back and forth. Lazy Hassan.
Boy, is the god of war. It's time to tap in your limitless potential of the Avatar state.
This is a strange cameo that's happening here. God of War plus Avatar. Could you imagine the episode where he's like, "Oh, I don't want to have to kill the Fire Lord. What am I gonna do?" The God of War. He basically is just Kyoshi. He would give the same advice. Kyoshi was the realest one. He said, "I've killed many a man to keep the balance. Quit being a wuss." You're the Avatar, dude. Make it happen. Is this the start of the Panna and Ray's buddy cop story? I think it could work out. I could see it happening. Who's the good cop and who's the bad cop, though? That's what we need to know. Haven't played Kitakami either. It's true that you can get all of the starters in the new DLC. You can. Every single starter, except for Gen 8 stuff, is available in the wild. I wish they had the Gen 8 stuff, but honestly, I'm not complaining. The fact that we could hunt every other starter is enough for me. I will Masuda the Gen 9 starters. It's fine. I can hunt everything else. Panna can't be bad cop, for sure not. No? You don't think so? I think Panna has the potential. You guys just haven't seen the angry Panna. I think it's there. It's there for everybody. Everybody has the potential. There we
Only
go.
justice will bring all.
Will bring what? Here we go. We already got ourselves a shiny Tepig. I'm telling you, this reset spot cannot be beaten. What are we going to catch this in? It's going to be an Emboar. Blue and red. Do we go Lure Ball? We're popping off. Tepig, level 59. I feel like this does have, like, double edge. You know what we need to do after this sandwich? You guys need to remind me. I need to get Terra Ghost on Breloom. I haven't done it. I need to do it. Has Flare Blitz? Oh. Okay. I still... I mean, I can... Do we just risk it? Alright, I'm going to put it to sleep. We're going to give it one false swipe. I'm going to live dangerously here. I think I'm going to... I'm blind. How am I blind? I'm going to false swipe it. I'm going to live dangerously. See? I think I'm going to lure ball it. Let me get this on the board really quick, and we can decide what color is going to work best for this. Because I think lure ball's kind of cool. Here's what it looks like. Orange, blue, black.
Raging
Lure
Bolt
ball?
stole my name. I'm the original Raging Pokemon.
Well, Raging Raichu, you're definitely better than Raging Bolt. Let me just tell you that. What do we think? Heavy Ball. Heavy ball? Really? I don't know. I don't have any heavy balls, is the other problem. Great ball's good. I think lure ball is not bad either. It's kind of the right blue. Hold on. I'm just going to swap out. I'm not going to have this thing die and lose a sandwich. Let me get this gigantic Embor off out of the way. Anyways, he's right here. He's with Toucannon. They're bros. He's going to be on the board. This way I won't forget it. We need to make him a little bit smaller so he fits. Dive Ultra. What? I think we're just going to... We aren't going to get everything in a great ball today, right? I'm going to throw one lure ball. Just one. Because I think lure ball's kind of neat. Kind of works. And it's a cool ball. Yeah. This is like Great Ball 2.0. It's a great ball night and you know it. No. Darn. You're not happy that your boy just got a shiny in a fantastic Pokeball? How much did this game cost? Well, Scarlet and Violet are 60 and then the DLC is like 35, so a cool $95. There we go, we got an Embor. What are we going for next, though? Are we looking for Charmander? Are we going for Litten? Are we going up to the Snowy Mountains for Scorbunny and Chimchar? What are we thinking fire-type wise? Because I have like 26 minutes on this sandwich still. Something like that. We have a lot of time. Lure ball looks like a grill. Shannon, I like the way you think. Yeah. Oh, Magby and stuff. I forgot about them. Suffer with Torchic with me. Oh, God. I don't know if I want to do that. Fennekin. Where is Fennekin at? Where the heck does Fennekin even spawn? I kind of like the idea of Fennekin. Let me know where Fennekin is. Is that one of the ones that has a weird... It's in Savannah? That's also where Chimchar is at. Or, sorry, Charmander, right? Why not Poplio? Because I have a fire sandwich going. Fennekin is rough without an outbreak in the savannah because you get a bunch of Magbies and stuff. I mean, I would be fine with that because we still need them. Fennekin and Magmar can be hunted together. Yeah, I do need them. So... the guy in the chair makes things happen. He's essential. Who? Alright, I think you can do Fennekin, Magmy, Magmar, and Charmander in Savannah. I think we're going to just take a little walkabout. We're going to see how it's looking. We're going to see. Feels so special being the guy in the chair. I'm in the chair. You see this? I'm in the chair. I'm in the chair. I'm in the chair. Don't you be questioning the guy in the chair here. I'm the guy in the chair. Christina, welcome in. Nuh-uh, says Mickey Mouse. Nuh-uh. Dude, Fire Sandwich is entirely Charmander when we're over here. What the heck? I didn't realize this was a isolated hunt over here. I can just picnic reset these things. So I already have a Charizard. But, dude, we can knock out Charmander right now. I didn't realize how fast this was going to be with these. Yeah, what the heck? I thought this was going to be more of an annoying hunt. They're the only things over here. Is where the Fennekin is at, do these also spawn though? Because I kind of think I wouldn't want to get this on its own if it's going to spawn where like Magmar and Fennekin and stuff will be too. Is Fennekin over like more kind of north or west in this area? What's the locale? Everyone is in the chair. We don't know. Some people could be in like a standing desk setup. Could be on the couch, which is kind of a chair, but in this situation, I think we can't count it. It's got to just be a chair specifically. All these squares make a circle. Yeah, that. I'm in bed. Recliner, yeah. Recliner is a chair. It's a variation of a chair, I think. The couch, I don't know. The couch kind of starts crossing into a different territory, I think. The hammock, yeah. In the bunk bed, I feel so powerful. You're on the top bunk, right? Not the bottom bunk. The power is in the top bunk specifically. You can't feel powerful in a bottom bunk. It just doesn't work like that, unfortunately. How did all these squirrels... Squirrels? What you talking about? I have no idea. Is a recliner a mutated chair? It's mutated when it's reclined. When it's doing what it does best. But when it's just not reclined, I guess it's just a regular chair, right? Couches are just chairs with cheeks. Yeah. This is what we're doing tonight? The last stream of the year, this is what we're doing? Chairs with cheeks. I don't like that. Again, there are a lot of sentences said in this stream that have just never been said before. Never uttered. Let me see. So I like that we can hunt this here. I'm really a fan of this Charmander spot. I think I want to run around and see, though, where Fennekin might be. I didn't see if anybody said where it might be at. We're going to run up here. Oh my god, there's just so many. I need to make sure I'm not missing one. I know where Magmar and Magby and stuff are. So I think we're going to go over that way. See if Charmander is also over with it. Because what I don't want to do is have a million, like, duplicate Charmanders if they also appear where, like, Fennekin and stuff is at. Oh, God. Pyroar. Oh, no. Okay. If there's a bunch of Litleo and Pyroars and stuff over here, then that will make me just go back to Charmander Land. Just so we're clear, guys. Just so we know. I'm catching up on chat. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not missing this. I see a 15-month here. Take my freaking milestone. Happy New Year's all, Accuser. I appreciate you, buddy. With the 9 months. There we go. Chikorita and Esper for Raise and me, please. I'm down for another Chikorita attempt tonight. We can do that. You can town reset by going in and out of the entrance to the terrarium for Charmander? I don't know. Is it really faster? I have 16 pages of work due on Wednesday. Chaos Kid, you better get to that. Make it happen. Grinding for Herba, and I'm kind of low. If you find a good raid, you better let me know. Alright, I'm still not positive about Fennekin. We're making our way downtown here. We're figuring out what the spot is going to be, what the play is. Definitely not in the pond. Yeah, I think over this way was kind of what I was thinking. Oh, God. Why Litleo? Who thought this was a good idea? Okay, there's Fennekin. So it's a dual spawn with Litleo. Okay, that's a lot of Magmar and Magby and stuff. Charmander is not part of the equation, but Litleo sure is. Dude, Fennekin sucks. Yeah, this is not going to be a good time. That's one that I will want to do an outbreak for. We're going back to Charmander Land because I feel like we have a good chance at that. Ceiling Cat with the $10 reduce, buddy. I appreciate you. We're talking about cults again. I don't like the direction this is going. We have moved away from the cults for the most part in the chat. We had a dark time where there were a lot of them just circulating in chat for some reason. So we're kind of getting back to that point again, unfortunately. What's happening here? Charmander reset on the stairs/ramp. Okay, let me see how it looks, because it would be nice not to have to picnic reset, right? Like, it is nice and quick. If this does work all right, then I'll do this. So I just stand on the ramp.
As much as I like the idea of the cult of Sir Sheikah, I must insist that you guys cease at once.
Sheikah.
The Grandmaster will not allow it. There is to be one cult here and one cult only.
See, that's the problem that you get into when you're trying to recruit old Ceiling Cat, you know? He's a homie, but he's got the like main thing that he's dedicated to, right? There's no change in that. And, you know, I can appreciate that. The dedication, if you will. Yeah, this is not bad at all. And they only spawn on the left. So I just have to look this way. Quick resets. This was a good call. They only spawn on that side with the tree. Yeah, this is a really nice spot. The thing that sucks is I did Masuda one of these before, so it's too bad. This is a way nicer location for this. We got 19 minutes. We kind of wasted some time with the Fennekin checks and stuff. But what can you do? Just did what to Burmy? You did what? Okay, I thought I saw something for a second there. I'm not exactly sure if I saw what I thought I saw. We're just gonna think that we didn't see it. The copium is locked in. I think it was lighting stuff. Porsche, welcome in. By the corner, few feet into the tunnel for resets. Yeah, no, this is a really nice spot. By the corner. Yeah, where I'm at, right? This is the spot you're talking about. This is a really good location for it. It's really, really quick. Are there any other Pokemon that we can use this spot for? I'm trying to think. If we do Flying Sandwich, do we get a million Doduo over there too? Want to make dinner and came back to a Great Ball Spam. Great Ball Spam. We have one Great Ball and one Lure Ball Pokemon tonight so far. Everybody has really been appreciating the Great Ball though tonight, which I know is like Sir Shikker's dream. So I'm glad to see him getting his, he gets to see a little bit of support for the Pokeball nobody else is really down with usually. Everybody's kind of changed their tune on it a little bit. Kenny Candy with the 5 months. Happy New Year's. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. And I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate the 5 months. 5 Rhyhorn on 1 sandwich in that same spot. Why 5? Oh, it has gender differences, doesn't it? Maybe that's actually the correct amount to get. I'm actually going to need at least 6, right? Because they all have male and female differences with that. Well, I guess this is a good spot for that, too. It'll be nice and quick to get them. I promote the Great Ball hardcore, people starting to notice. Yeah, they're all getting on board with it, I guess. Psychic gives eggs here. That is a strange sentence. I get what you're saying. I need only execute at this point. If I do grass, what else spawns? Is it also execute? A revolution. Revolt makes that chat all orange for me because of Vault. Oh. I didn't realize it took pieces of words like that. I thought it had to be the full word was like your name. I didn't realize it just highlighted anything with Volt in it. That's funny and also just not great design, unfortunately. The The cult of Sir Shicker. What happened today? What got the cult juices flowing today, huh? Why did this happen? I don't know. It seems to happen randomly. You know? Something about the cults, it just kind of... Maybe it's like a kind of the time of year? Like the season? Is it cult season right now? I swear I didn't push it. I don't believe it. Don't believe it. I did miss a lot of chat, though. It's been a problem. Hey, Bald, how are you? You're not calling me Bald. What you talking about? You better watch it. We've been oppressed. What? The Great Ball appreciators? I think we're taking it way too seriously here. I think we all are having... This is like, there was a bit about this where they were like, it wasn't a riot. It was like a, just like a protest. And then somebody else started like yelling what they wanted, you know? And it's, at this point, it's just everybody saying like, we want this. We want Great Ball. And then raises in there, yeah, Chikorita. Get a Chikorita. Everybody's just screaming whatever it is they're a little angry about. This guy. This guy?
This Justin. Chat is revolving in several ways.
Revolving? I like that the AI also can't read. Just like me. It makes it very accurate for the whole, like, stream situation. So even if the text-to-speech wasn't here, and I was just misreading things, it's basically like I'm reading it and messing it up. Which is just, it's so accurate. I like that it's a thing. I'm glad that he's a little iffy on the pronunciation. Does anyone mind helping me with Ogre Oustin for Shiny Munchlax? That's a little tough without voice chat, I've heard. I've never actually completed that. But, yeah, good luck. If you want to try to find some folks in the Discord, too, feel free. I don't know if we ever really had any groups that completed it in the Discord, though, either. It's kind of a weird thing to try to find, especially later on. When it was new, it was something that was kind of popular, but it's been kind of tough to find people for it. But exclamation Discord, guys, if you're ever trying to get trades or groups for anything like that, it's a good resource. YouTube's having this glitchy gray flicker for you. I don't see anything on like my OBS side. Nothing weird on that. Is it being weird for you guys? Hopefully not. Smeargle is a good shiny. It is. It's a very good shiny. And I see all of these Chonklaritas. What's happening with the Chonklarita spam? What am I missing here? Why are we spamming? I'm tired and hungry. Me too. Me too. Always. Sir Shaker with the $3.
Believe your oppressive tactics have gone on too long. Come, son.
I can't believe this. So it's mutiny, is it? Is that what's happening tonight? At the end of the year? Mutiny? I can't believe you guys. I can't believe you've done this. I think I'm a pretty good, I wouldn't even say leader necessarily. I don't think that's the situation here, but I guess I have to be the captain of the ship. I guess I'm going to have to start just like cracking heads, get out the chonkla myself. Is that what we're doing here? I'm going to have to fight off all the Great Ball appreciators right now? Or whatever specific thing you're supporting here. Maybe not Great Ball, maybe it's Chikorita. No. I think it's getting blown way out of proportion. I'm just sitting here looking at Charmanders, guys. I don't know what's going on here. Your boy is a little confused. And suddenly, the angry mob. Time for revolt. Yeah, make sure you say revolt a bunch of times, because I know Volt loves that. That's Volt's favorite thing. Volt is going to have a lot of tags in a little bit here. The Liberation Front. What is happening right now? Is the stream going to go down? Are they going to cut my internet or something? It might be happening. Kinder eggs. Legalize. I think Kinder eggs are a thing in the US now, except they don't have the toy inside of the egg. They changed the design of it so the kids won't eat it and choke on a toy, I guess, which is what it is. They had the same issue with the Burger King McDonald's toys. The Burger King kids meal toys when they had Pokemon stuff. They came in this cool plastic Pokeball, and kids were apparently suffocating by putting the one half of the Pokeball over their mouth, and I don't know, to me that just seems like natural selection a little bit, but yeah, they got in trouble for that.
You have been drunk with power for far too long at times. Show you how an Asgardian fights. Alright,
let's see it, Mr. God of War. I think I can take you. You know what? New year, new way of ruling. No more calm. What's gonna be the new C word? What's the change for the channel? I'm gonna have to rule with an iron fist. Let's think here. Give me some good ideas, guys, and you can be one of my generals. You'll have some favor in the new empire. Conquering. I like conquering. Yeah, that's pretty good. Conquering and collecting. Communism. Yeah, that's what we got going on here in general. What can you do? What can you do? I'm really not sure about the ones under the trees, to be honest with you guys. I haven't been paying a ton of attention to them. You're having fun. Well, I'm glad you are. When you're not the one that's about to be on the stake, I guess it's probably a lot more fun for you guys, right? Chikorita and collecting. No, I can't let them have that dub after the mutiny that they've started. I can't let them have that dub. Captain Calm, you know what? Iron Roxas, my ride or die. You'll love to see it. I appreciate you, buddy. We need a new light goal. 250. McPokeberry Pie, you got it. I appreciate you guys. Still getting the light goals going, even when the riots are going on in chat. It's still working out. We still have our infrastructure in place. Cranky and collecting. I don't think I've ever been cranky on stream. Maybe it is cranky from now on. Maybe that happens.
Captain Calm, Parrot, Pirate Flag.
He really didn't know how to go arr. Arr, 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 arr. Advertise? No advertising of the rebellion. We're just having a good time finding Charmander during this. It'll blow over. It'll be fine. Nat, welcome in. It's a strange time in chat right now. Just don't mind anybody in chat. Nothing weird going on here. Just a regular old day in stream. Nothing to see here. Kyon with the $5. Well, I personally would listen to Kyon here. Seems like he's got a very reasonable thing that he's saying. It sounds like a good guy to listen to, I think. We'll pay no mind to the chat. Yes, just put on the blinders. This too shall pass. He's oppressed us. Never. I've just given you lots of...
Chat, please stop throwing chanklas.
Chanklas.
The streamer.
Chanklas. Come on, Brian. Get it together, man. Chanklas. Stop throwing chanklas at the streamer. He goes a little country sometimes. He has a little bit of a twang every now and then when he's saying some words he's unsure of. Chanklas.
Obama, I thought I'd forgive you for not adding the Obama snow emote, but now I don't have to anymore.
You used the wrong colon, which means no actual Obama. It's just Brian saying the word Obama and then a semicolon. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Alright, one of those sleeping under there kind of looks shiny. I had to take a look-see. I can't believe we haven't seen one of these yet. It's because we got the Tepig so fast. We're paying for that good luck, I think. You sold... He's trying to get the word out there. Trying to do a little bit of advertisement, giving the dollary dues to Big Brother, who I apparently am in this case. I'm not admitting that I am, but it's... This is how you guys are perceiving it. The chaos in your chat, yeah. The chaos in the chat is an interesting thing going on right now. I don't know why it's happening. I don't know what the dealio is. Stop throwing cankles. Poor cankles. Don't throw cankles, guys. They don't deserve it. The case of Dillas, exactly. Case of Dillas. Status report. Have we invaded Calm's Castle now? It ain't happening. I have a moat the likes of which you've never seen. You ain't getting in. Trust me. Doomed. You guys are the ones who set this up here, just so you know. Doomed to this fate. You guys open the door and now you can't close it. It's happening. It's really just too bad. See what you've started? Man, I don't know. Was this pretty noticeable when you guys got anybody who's found one of these? The ones sleeping under the tree, because they have those Z's, they always kind of mess me up. They look a little bit lighter. We paid for the moat, you did. And you know what? You have nobody to blame but yourself on that one. I told you I was using it for common collecting industries. It's all going back into the stream and stream-related expenses. The moat is a stream-related expense. Just in case a mutiny was happening. I had the foresight. You think I didn't see this coming? I'm 10 steps ahead. What did the, Here we go.
The SDF will never back down. They know no fear, feel no pain and take no
I think there was a shiny
prisoners.
Charmander right there. I think there was one, but I'm not positive.
Chewbacca, calm, don't think you can forget about L underscore. L underscore.
Chewbacca.
L underscore. L underscore.
I think you
L
misspelled
underscore,
Chewbacca.
L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore.
The text-to-speech has not been working out
L
recently
underscore, L
because
underscore.
the people who are really going for it are not getting the names typed in correctly, unfortunately. They're having some spelling mistakes. And just remember, guys, this is the side that you're going on to here. You don't want them filling out your forms. The wrong colon, the wrong, I think Chewbacca has a double C in it, which is the thing that was missed here. You hate to see it. But what can you do? Sometimes it just be like that. Hassan, I'm sorry, man. You gotta double check it. It would have been funnier with Chewbacca, too. I wish it was Chewbacca. Partially colorblind and could see Charmander. Very nice. So I'm not stressing it too much. I thought I saw one, though. You're gonna go to the P.O. box? Is that what you're doing? You're gonna try to, you're gonna attack the P.O. box? Don't do that. The poor post office employees. They have nothing to do with the moat. Went back 100%, missed a shiny. It did look like there was a shiny there. I saw it just out of the corner of my eye. If anybody has a screenshot of it, so I can verify, I'll put it on the board upside down, because I'm pretty sure I missed one. Pretty sure. Man, we're really just going to end up with one Tepig, huh? That's what we're doing tonight? Iron Roxas just singing the songs, trying to keep the peace here. I appreciate you, buddy. You're doing what needs to be done. Back with the chips. How's the revolt going? That's how the Coleman collecting revolts go. It's like, I got snacks. How's the revolt? Are you winning, son? Man, that was unfortunate. This whole ordeal here, but you know what? We still got the Tepig. We got the thumbnail hunt knocked out. Let's take a look-see. Let's evolve this thing. Let's see if we got a mark on it, too. No mark.
Country roads. Take me home. To the place.
The place? That's it? Alright, well, we get the gist of it. I wish the full song was there, but we didn't, it didn't have the real estate to type in those characters, I think, is what happened. Alright, we're gonna evolve this lad. Tepig first. This one's going Emboar. He's just a little guy. This one might be like super small. I might have to get the size on this one checked, because he is just a little fella. Here we go. Very spicy, shiny incoming. This one is not even taller than the grass, which is crazy. He looks so small. Bro evolved the wrong one. No, I didn't. This one has the lure ball. Don't try to mess with me. Look at him. Such a good shiny. The blue fire is just... They could do this on every fire type shiny and it would just make it better. The blue flames. Which area should I upgrade? You should do some BBQs with people in this chat right now and upgrade all of them. Because it doesn't take too long to get that going. I have the hiccups. Bear with me. The blue also matches the pattern on the lure ball. I'm telling you guys. I think it was a good pick. Everybody got mad, but I think it was a good one. Why do they call it oven? When you of in the cold food, of out hot eat the food. Boris, we can't do this. My English already doesn't work. You can't be doing these things. That whole deal. Can't do that. Not allowed. I hope solve you probably, and I have to go. What is happening with... Am I just having like a stroke?
Why do they call
right
it
now?
oven when you oven the cold food about hot eat the food?
Boris, I wish I knew. That's a question we've all been asking ourselves.
The dictator will soon face the hammer of justice. May his lofty ideals be crushed to dust and swept away.
We're talking about Sir Shicker in this instance, right, Ceiling Cat? I'm pretty sure that's what we're talking about here. Pretty sure. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to let you guys cool down for a minute. I really have to pee. I've been drinking a lot of water. I'll just play a little music. Little music. You guys can grab a snack, think about what you've done. You know, not planning, no planning about the revolution. We're calling a ceasefire. We're going to do a little BRB party. You guys can dance in the chat, maybe have a good time. You know, think about it. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. a cool 30 seconds, perhaps. Enjoy a little music. Did you guys enjoy the bop? How was it? Calming, maybe? We need to give this this Breloom a ghost Tera type. It's been too long. Here we go. Yes, please. It's been too long. We're finally set up officially. Must chonkla ourselves for this vile revolution. Let's play You Love to See It. There's an idea. Agilissa, I don't know what the heck's going on. There's been some things happening in the chat. A nice music, but I'm always chaotic. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's kind of how the chat usually goes, right? So here's the deal, guys. I think I want to, before we get to midnight tonight, how about we do the Spiritomb checks, and then we'll get another set at midnight. Sound good? Yeah, let's check some Spiritombs really quick, because we're going to get another set, because we won't be able to check them tomorrow. So we're going to do this. Got to do Oddish soon. There's gender variants. I know, I've just been, like, dreading. I think that how I want to do it is maybe with the Academy Special. I'm not really sure yet. I guess Grass Sandwich, there's Cottony and stuff, too. We were talking about doing a Grass Sammy over there. But I think I need to win over Rays and try to go for like a Chikorita this next one. She's my one ally right now, and I think she's kind of on the fence. I think I can convince her to come back.
Now that his face is back and the bop ended, smiley face.
The bop ended. It did. Oh, do we need to go back to a BRB party? Is that what you're saying? I need to let the music cook for a little bit more? Spiritomb is all the sins of chat tied to a keystone. So we just need to find the shiny one and take care of it. And then this all stops, is what you're saying. This is the season finale. Gotta train harder in between seasons and accept that you are the avatar and to even have a chance of winning. So this is, okay. So this is what we're going after, is I just need to activate the avatar state to cancel this revolt, or revolution, not revolt, because that messes with old Volt. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, I swear that thing was looking extra shiny for some reason, that Floatzel. I'm losing my mind. It's been a while since I've been in this area, so like all of these Pokemon look so weird to me. They're all so different. Alright, we got one more Spiritomb to check, and then we'll get another set at midnight. The New Year's shiny Spiritomb, maybe? Perhaps? Be back in a minute. I'll be here. I'll be here. You have 2 of your predecessors against you with me and Shicker. So you're saying that you guys were the avatars before? We can't have a bunch of avatars all being alive at the same time. That's not how this works. It doesn't pass on until the other one's dead. We can't have this multiple avatar situation. We're in some, like, fan fiction right now. Who's your favorite legendary from the DLC? You mean, like... Weird.
Who is your favorite legendary from the DLC?
You mean, like, the new legendaries, right? Or are you talking the ones that were brought back as well during this DLC? As far as, like, new legendary, in the Indigo Disk, there was just the one, right? Like, there wasn't really that much, which is kind of weird to think about. Please, 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 please hunt Minccino. I wouldn't be against a normal sandwich at some point. I'm doing a grass sandwich to win over my my previous allies. I have to do something. It just is what it is. Whoa. Is that just how he looks? He's got the crazy blue legs? Because he turns red when he's shiny, right? What the heck? Alright, we're going to try for a grass Sammy. See if we can find some Chikorritas. I'm just trying to remember the spot that I was hunting it at last time. I had an okay little path that I was looking around. Iron Roxas, I appreciate you. The ride or die, I'm telling you. And the 20 Nokia phones. I'm rolling in Nokias. I love it. Love to see it. Such good hardware. Still working to this day. Where the heck is the Chikorita spot that I was at last time? Oh, here we go with the ceiling cat making demands. What did I do?
Captain Calm. I am your first mate, Iron Roxas, pirate flag, parrot.
And I appreciate the parrot there too. The parrot really adds to that whole deal. I really am not sure where these Chikorritas were at. We had this path where there was like a bridge. Let's go up here. I'm just trying to find my spot before I eat this Sammy. Crying in the chat right now. Yeah, that's... The chat sure is something. There's something afoot. Where is this spot that I was at? Let me just look at the map. I have this thing that tells me where to go.
The SDF campaign against Calm and collecting Corp will end in one way. Vash, CEO of CCC, yields his oppressions against the Sneasel population and assists in the conservation effort.
I have not done anything against Sneasels. I've made this statement a few times now. So there's no yielding that needs to happen, but the conservation efforts, that's a lot for one man to take on. Just on his own. What is your boy gonna do? We're gonna save. We're gonna do a grass Sammy here. Chikorita. For Pana. What about for Pana? The Chonklarita for Pana? What's happening here? Got 3 shiny Pokemon, and one of them had the rare mark. Very nice. Very nice. Sir Shicker with the $5 dues. We're going to let the narrator read this out, though. I appreciate you guys. Even if I don't necessarily love the threats in these super chats, I guess I have something good coming from them at least. Grass Sammy. Should I bring out the Terry? No. No. Don't bring out the Terrys. Come on. Still so blinded by his pride that he doesn't even know. What? The chat is a nightmare. I don't know how I'm supposed to read this right now. You can't blame me for anything going on in here.
The year
There's no
is
blame for you.
2024. Korn has finally accepted he is the Avatar. Netflix Avatar comes out.
What?
It's actually good and all is well. The good ending.
This is the good ending, huh? Not so good for me. It hasn't been going great for ya boy. In a Keanu voice. There is not a Keanu voice. I wish... Is there a Keanu voice in the AI? If there is, it's new to me. Exclamation TTS if you want to see how the text-to-speech works. It's on any super chat or direct tip that is $3 or more. So, if you want to play around with the goofy voices and stuff, that is how you do it. You can do, if you need them to happen faster, exclamation tip. That is the best way to do it. I get a little bit more of the $1 dues, and the YouTube API isn't super slow on those, so it immediately will read it off. So, yeah. He had a little eepy there, but he fixed it in the end. I'm still not exactly sure what's going on here. What do you think the SDF is for? It's in the name, you know. Sneasel Defense Force. No, I get it. I'm not a Sneasel attacker, so there's no defense needed, you know, against your boy. He doesn't ask. He doesn't care to. Pen and Raise, you want to give me an explanation of what's happening here? I will just tell you I've now started a Chikorita sandwich, which means I will all but guaranteed miss this message.
Calm, so you'll need the Master Emerald in order to save yourself from this mess.
You know, Knuckles, you've always been there for me. Your levels were some of the most boring Sonic Adventure 2 levels, but you were always a real one. And they had very good music. Pumpkin Hill was a slapper. Yeah, I appreciate you, Knuckles, being here. I already have the Master Emerald, though. Again, stream funds, super chats, things like that, funded the purchase of the Master Emerald, of course. That's just another thing that, along with my moat, I invoiced to Coleman Collecting Inc. I'm catching up. Catching up on chat. All I got was a shake my head. Okay, Pen, I don't want to... I have asked the question. I've tried my best. No more attempts will be made by ya boy. I'll just have to accept. Panna's mad for some reason, and nobody really knows why. Nobody knows. Sonic Adventure 2 Supremacy, it's a good time. Basically, you're just playing that to get to the next Shadow or Sonic level, though, right? Like, can we just admit that that's the main deal that we're doing? Trying to get ourselves to the next really good slapper of a Sonic level. Raiz and I have started the revolt, yet you failed to notice why. Well, you know, we feel ignored and oppressed. I think I gave a direct shout out to you guys earlier today. I'm not exactly sure what I need to do to make you feel not ignored or oppressed. Doing a Chikorita sandwich for you Chikorita enjoying homies. don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Tensions are rising once again. Yeah, we might have to go to another BRB. You realize you're gaslighting the situation, right? You're causing the revolt to prolong. Okay. I'm not really... I don't know. He forgets us. Forgets you. What are you talking about? What's happening here? Is this the last Coleman collecting stream of all? Is this just the end? Not of the season, but of the... This is the series finale right now? This is what's happening? Have you done Earthworm yet? Yeah, no, I have. It's a really, really good shiny, and I already have it, so unfortunately, I will just tell you guys, I'm usually pretty open to having fun shenanigans, but since there's a revolt, I don't think I will be eating any of that Terry's chocolate orange.
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
There's Keon with the $3. My wife says there's another snack that she has brought. It's a Tum for afterwards. Great. Calm. It's the end game, basically. That's what's going on here. The end has come. Well, I guess just... You guys will see. You'll see when the season finale is over, I guess. That bad decisions were made today, I think. I think that there will be some disappointment, but what can you do? Tried my best, but, you know, we had a good run. About a year and 3 months. I guess we'll just have to call it after this. If the revolt's happening and there's no end to it, I am not eating that. I will not be eating that Terry's chocolate orange. No fun allowed in the Coleman collecting streams anymore. This is the season finale. Will not be eating another ounce of Terry's chocolate anythings. But Revolution, well, you know, Revolution gets rid of Terry's chocolate orange shenanigans. Am I Darth Vader? Woot? You ignored Pan. I literally just read Panna's message. What are you talking about? If there was another Panna message, you know, I'm also looking at Chikorita's, just so we're clear here. I asked for Esper, Raise Asper, Chikorita. Only one of these conditions have been met. So we're in process. We're making it happen. I think I'm making a pretty good effort here. I can't do both at the same time. It's a psychic type and a grass type. What can you do? I don't know what to tell you. I have a bad feeling that there's going to be a Sawsbuck somewhere around here, though. From before. But that's in the past. The future is now. Gotta live in the present. My wife really will not put this Terry's chocolate orange down. You just ran past the shiny. Which one?
I baked a cake for you. Please eat it. Eat.
I think I probably will eat it. At this point, I need to take the risk. And, the Alola Mola? Good. I'm glad I ran past that. I'm glad I ran past a shiny Alola Mola. I don't want to see him. The whole thing, I will not do that. Just so you guys know. I can do... How about this? How about we barter a little bit here? How about I eat 3 slices of Terry's chocolate orange, and we just call it neutral. Ceasefire. Done and done. For the triple stack of Terry's chocolate orange. How are we feeling about this? Spam 3 so we know? 3 oranges. My wife is... Those are terrible terms. Well, we have a little bit of bartering to go on here. 3 slices of orange and a direct apology to both Raze and I. I don't think that everybody else agrees with those terms, though. It's starting to melt on Jalissa's hand. She's getting anxious. We'd rather have an apology. Now Jalissa has to eat the Terry's chocolate. Okay, Terry's chocolate orange for Jalissa. And I'll give you guys a heartfelt apology. Let me know. Apologize. Eat it or not, he can't read every comment. Emily, see, you're one of the realist ones. I just want to let you know. Appreciate you. See Chikorita? We're trying to find a shiny one right now. I know. We're trying to find a shiny one. No, it isn't. No more revolt, just dancey dance. Yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Dancing. Remember the good times? When we were all friends? No. Jalissa says no. Is it over? Good question. I don't know. Jalissa just ate the tum.
Hello, this is Gladys. We at Common Collecting Industries apologizes for our actions.
Killen tried to get the robotic apology. I do appreciate the sentiment there. He tried with the GLaDOS. I don't think we're going to get it with that, though. Don't think it's going to work. Chocolate orange and the apology. I will give you guys one chocolate orange slice. God, I really don't want to eat 3 of those stupid chocolate orange slices. That's the only thing stopping this apology. I just want you guys to know is the 3 chocolate orange slices, thinking about that nightmare that I'm going to have to live through. The apology's no big deal. 3 chocolate orange slices, though, pretty rough. He said every orange slice. I did not say every orange slice. I just want you guys to know. Every orange slice is not happening. There's no shot. Just so we're clear here. These conditions have been deemed fair. 2 slices and the apology. I don't know if I'm going to get a better deal than this from these traders. Jalissa said that, not me. She threw out traders. Oh, God. Okay, but you get your apology while I'm eating the orange slices. Oh, gross. I don't know when she washed her hands last. I heard her playing Overwatch earlier, though, so I know she's been touching that greasy keyboard of hers. Get another one out. Get the other orange slice. Here we go. She's getting another one cooking. The way I see it, that's a little bit less Terry's chocolate orange for me to eat, so I'm going to consider that a dub. Even if it's kind of gross. Full screen. Alright, here we go, guys. Give me these Terry chocolate oranges.
Who?
2. I'm eating them both at the same time. They want that melty one. Get them together. God. I'm starting to feel a little sick. Common Collecting Industries would like to say, I'm not sucking on your fingers.
Like, come off.
That we're sorry for ignoring any messages. Yeah. Oh. I will never get a taste for these. They will never be good.
Boy, that scared me.
A car just started. My wife freaked out. Promise to do the Esper hunt next. Okay. Alright.
Or else.
Or else. Esper will happen next.
That's how many I left.
Oh my god, just throw it away. There's so much. All right, stream's over. Good night, everybody. All right. We're back at it. I don't know if this Chikorita is happening tonight, just so we're clear. I said I would do the hunt, not guarantee that I'm actually getting the Pokemon, just so we're clear here. But, you know, we'll give it our best effort, just like we always do. Always giving 110% here at Calm and Collecting Industries. Forgive me, Calm, for laughing at your suffering. No, I will never. I do not forgive, I do not forget. That's how it goes here. I'll remember this, guys. I don't even have a tum to chase it, I know. Jalissa ate the tum. Why did they make this hunt such a nightmare? I don't know. See, you guys should be revolting against the Pokemon Company, Game Freak, I think. Because they're the ones that did this to you. They made this hunt suck, not me. I'm just playing by their rules. A peace treaty's in order, but we have to get ready for work. So I'll be around throughout the night. Don't do anything crazy. Listen to Z Toxic. Don't do anything crazy. This sounds good. Z will miss you. One of the few mods that wasn't revolting during this whole situation. I keep only getting one Chikorita, so we've got a really low chance of Chikorita being the one here, I think. But I still would like it to happen. Oh, God. Let me try a couple of these real quick.
Calm, how much money do you need for me to add RX Lord Shadow as a voice to use?
You know, Shadow is available. He's just really bad. I can enable it, but I just thought he was so not good. The voice, it really didn't sound like him, so I was like, not even worth having it in the list, making it messier. But I could check the box. I could do that. Well, the SDF is also having a temporary ceasefire. I think that's the best I've ever actually had with the SDF. This is the most reasonable it's been before. This is a holiday miracle. Calm and Collecting Industries would like to say
I'm probably going to head out, Calm. The chat stuff gave me a headache. See you in the new year.
Yeah, no, I get it. It gave me a headache too. Pseudo Wudo, I appreciate you hanging out. I'm sorry the chat shenanigans got out of hand. It is what it is. But buddy, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging.
The SDF will cease hostilities with Calm and Collecting Corp for the immediate future. But rest assured, we are not satisfied.
Great. Love it. Are you going to watch the ball drop? Nah. I don't think so. I think I'm just going to be hanging out. We're going to, on New Year's Eve, we're going to be hanging out with a bunch of friends. We're going to be playing video games and stuff. I guess maybe we might watch the ball drop thing, but I don't know. Athena, welcome in. Hello, hello. 13 months. That is a lot of months. Athena, I appreciate it. And guys, Athena is a streamer friend of ours. What the heck? That thing looked kind of weird for a minute. So yeah, show Athena some love too. How's things? Were you streaming today or are you just kind of hanging out? Got in a car accident today. What the heck happened, Garg? You alright? Everything, I mean, I guess you're typing, you're at least at that point, but hopefully everything's good. Accuser. Hello, hello, welcome in. Feel bad, I don't want my buddy Pseudo to have a headache. Yeah, well, what can you do? That's The chill vibe stream turned into the nightmare stream for a little bit. That's what happened. She was streaming. Gotcha. Oh no, it's all good. Didn't want to bring any of the troublemakers over. I appreciate it. Although we've had a few of our own troublemakers in here tonight. It's been a heck of a situation in chat tonight, I'll tell you. Oh my god. Guys, you seen what I'm seeing? This is a very rare shiny to find without an outbreak. It's all paid off. The nightmare we've gone through. Let's see if Chikorita has anything sketchy. Chikorita in Scarlet and Violet, level 59. Solar Beam, Giga Drain, Safeguard, Body Slam. Alright, we're golden. Ready to go. We are cooking. Luxury Ball? What do we catch Chikorita in? I think Luxury Ball is the one, right? It's got kind of the gold look. Maybe not. Not Master. I'm not using Master Ball. I don't think Nest Ball really works. It's like kind of brown, yellowy. Safari Ball. Safari Ball's not a bad pick. I just don't have... I mean, I can soak and then I can put it to sleep. We can try a couple Safari Balls. I have a bunch of them. We'll try a couple Safari. This is going to eat a bunch of our sandwich, but I think it's worth it. I even, like, Friend Ball, it just doesn't have any green on it. It's yellow, kind of browny orange, and red eyes. That's the only reason I wasn't thinking about Friend Ball, because it kind of just doesn't seem like it fits the vibe. People throwing out Great Ball. I'm telling you, the Great Ballers are still in the chat. Heavy Ball. You really love to rub it in that I don't have any Heavy Balls now. You really love it. Oh, it has Safeguard. God. And it just keeps using Safeguard. Alright, well I have to keep... I'm just going to throw Luxury Balls until Safeguard wears out. Okay, well that worked. So... Luxury Ball it is. Well, what can you do? This is a very good Pokeball, and I think it works. Like, it's not a bad one. Gender difference for Meganium. Oh, God. I'm going to have to do a, an outbreak for this. I can't get all of the Chikoritas this way. I can't believe that that's what we got, though. That Chikorita was the thing that appeared first. Let's get Chikorita on the board. See, it looks kind of greenish here almost, but... Oh, God. Just a little friend. Hanging out with the big angry-looking squad, and then it's just a little regular Chikorita. Raze wasn't even here for the Chikorita? Come on. I can't believe this. Alright, we're going over to the grassy area. I think we're going to look for Oddish, and Cottony is over here. I was hangy. Yeah, I can... Everybody needed a Snickers, I think, in the chat. That's basically what was going on here. Everybody was just a little hangry. Needed to take a little break. And we finally got to a good point here. Oh God, Saucebuck is here too. I'm kind of looking at Oddish. Where am I going? Over here. I always get lost in this area. Yeah, we're going to look at Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume, and I think Cottony should spawn over here too, right? Oh, and we have a chance at Execute as well? Yeah, we got some cool stuff. Should go to the beach with Grass Sammy, get you Grookey and Blossom. You know what? I'll walk over that way. I like the sound of that. Maybe getting a Grookey as well. I'm not going to fast travel. I'm just going to look around. We're going to kind of meander over that way. What do we got? 11 minutes. I felt like the Chikorita popped up pretty quick. So, I don't know if our luck is just going to keep cooking or not. Chikorita's over here too? What the heck? Dude, this is a way nicer spot. Okay, well, whenever Chikorita happens again, I guess this is where we need to be. Why the heck was I over in that weird spot? What got me over there? Here's Grookey. Grookey on the beach is better, though. So we're just going to keep going over towards the beach area. And guys, if I'm missing chat messages, it's because I'm paying attention to all the monkas in the grass. It's fairy in this game. Did not know. What's fairy in this game? Something changed to fairy type in this game? Are you aware that you're giving very dangerous advice? What are you talking about? What is my dangerous advice? I do like to live dangerously, just so you guys know. Any advice that I give you should be taken with a grain of salt, just in general. That's not a shiny, is it? Okay. Dude, why did that one look so much lighter than the other one? Mama Wolf Meg is allergic to Snickers. Okay, well, anybody who is not allergic to Snickers should have had one. How about that? If you know that you can't eat something, you gotta know, right? I don't think the streamer should be held accountable for everybody's allergen information. I don't think I'm going to be able to keep tabs on all that. Anybody have a shiny Totodile? Nope, not yet. That is a difficult shiny hunt, unfortunately. The faces on these things look so much lighter, which is really what's messing me up here. Where should I put all of my stocks? Every single one? Coleman Collecting Industries. Allergic to blueberries. Just blueberries? I don't think I've ever heard of a just blueberry allergy like that. But, there's not that many blueberry things, right? Is blueberry in a lot of stuff? If you don't have an allergy to it, I feel like it's easy to not know, you know? I hear a like goal 300 is needed. I appreciate you guys liking the stream despite all the weirdness in here tonight. I will pin up a like goal. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you haven't done it yet, just consider doing it. Help your boy out. Yeah, Blossom doesn't have a gender difference, right? It's just Vileplume and Gloom. Grookey is more noticeable. He's way yellow. It stands out. Alright, cool. Yeah, I won't be stressing it too much then. The thing that keeps getting me is I see these blossoms, which are kind of like really yellowy green, and I keep thinking it's them. I have them, but I'm trying to get a female one. Yeah, the gender difference stuff is going to be rough. I know we're going to be in a nightmare of shiny starters trying to get the gender differences too. Things like Torchic and stuff. Turn around, turn around. Yeah. Don't be playing games with my heart. We're just doing a slow look around. You should try Mudkip at some point. We got one yesterday. We got a Mudkip real quick yesterday. Dead from the bankrupt comment. I missed it. Coleman Collecting Industries would never make you go bankrupt. You're not, right? No, he's not. It's just lighting. It's fine. It's fine. The turnaround was 2 picnic resets ago, bud. Well, what can you do? There is a little delay on the chat, just so you guys know. That's not a me thing, that's a YouTube thing. But I also have, what can you do? It's difficult for your boy to read chat and look at Pokemans too. It's tough. You guys don't understand. You know what's better than 1 Mudkip, though? 2 Mudkips, 3 Mudkips. I do need to get the entire evolution line, but I have committed to monkeying around on this beach with a psychic sandwich after this, which kind of is a good reason for me maybe not to be burning time on the beach, because I'm going to get sick of this beach location. Been hunting for Torchic and got 2 females after 15 shinies. Well, it is 1 in 8 chances, so that sounds like you're basically exactly at odds. Which, I mean, at least you're getting them. At least it's happening, you know? One time when I was in kindergarten, my mom told everyone to not bring anything with peanuts. Me and my sister were highly allergic, and everyone agreed. Here we go. The peanuts are going to happen. I have a friend whose kid is very, very allergic to a lot of things. And the teachers are not good about keeping that stuff out of the classroom, because she's like very allergic to it. Got a female Squirtle on my first sandwich, not second. I don't know why I even said second. There's no S, no 2. Reading's hard. Yeah. I was thinking about playing that one, seen some TikToks about it. Oh, you guys are doing some Pokemon ROM hacky kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been able to get super into those. God, they look so yellow when they're walking at you from the front, but I'm assuming I will be able to spot it really easily no matter what, right? Let's see, our Costco trip was canceled. Yeah. Yeah, kids just eat stuff. It's like, if it seems like a candy or something good, it's going to get eaten. You can't expect the kids to not do the delicious candies and stuff, right? So it's on the teachers, but the teacher, like, with my friend's daughter's school, were just not cool about that stuff. And it, like, what happens? That kid just drops. You're in trouble too, dude. You got to pay attention to it. Noticed it even in the grass. Very nice. Feel very sorry for people allergic to peanuts because peanut butter is so good. Well, you know. I also am a fan of peanut butter, but I don't know. It sucks because it's just, I guess it's easy to, that one looks really weird. I'm losing my mind, dude. I'm losing it. That one mom was evil. Yeah. Yep. People can't be bothered. Say, not my problem. Yeah, the difference on the face is what's really messing me up, because they look so yellow when you're just seeing them from the front. Lactose intolerant, but love cheese, so I risk my health for a slice of pizza every time. Baby Pluto, I can't even blame you on that one. See, I feel like lactose intolerance is something that a lot of people kind of just live with and push through with the, because cheese and dairy and stuff is delicious. And it's not usually like a you die lactose intolerance, right? It's just, like you're going to be in the bathroom, but it's worth it for that slice of pizza every time. And you know, I guess it kind of works off that slice of pizza one way or another as well. Heard of the toast sandwich? It's literally what you think. It's a piece of toast between 2 pieces of bread. I mean, so it's just 3 pieces of toast. Right? The bread sandwich. John. Hello, hello. The husband, John. Hi, from Sammy. You guys watching the stream? You're both... Are you both sitting on the same couch right now or something? What's happening here? Lactose intolerant means I don't have enough protein to break the lactose down. Doesn't mean I can't... Yeah, no, I mean, so just... Cheese is good. Ice cream's good. Yogurt's good, you know? Sometimes you just gotta take the risk. Make a calculated... Take a calculated L, right? Chicken sandwich or chicken burger? Are they different? That's just 2 words for the same thing, right? What's the difference between a burger and a sandwich when chicken is the thing? I thought burger was just like how the beef was prepared. Yeah, Mitski, the starters are definitely something that make it very worth for the DLC, I would say. Because having to Masuda them in every other game just really sucks. It's nice that you have everything in this. Do I say chicken sandwich or chicken burger? Not chicken burger. Chicken burger's weird. Like, it technically kind of is a burger, I guess, but chicken sandwich is what it is. Right? Let's take a look at this Chikorita. Too bad. Modest is a pretty cool nature, though, I guess. Alright, we're gonna do a psychic sandwich just to, you know, keep tensions down here a little bit. Double onion and the peppers. Let's do our thing. Hopefully we can pick up the pace a little bit here. I would like to see some other things tonight. Okay, regular onions. I don't know why that guide had prosciutto the whole time. Like, I feel like an idiot using this prosciutto, but it's on the guide. It's like I wonder if there's some combination of herba that doesn't work with it, and that's why they have it listed, you know? That must be why. We're going to do it this way. The stacks of 3 has been like a pretty decent way of doing this. With the prosciutto, it was a little bit annoying to do that sometimes, but this has been pretty easy. And I feel like with the DLC, they made a lot of these ingredients a lot like stickier, which does not sound appetizing, but it helps for the sandwich creation. Chikorita was your favorite starter. It's a good one. You say was, though, is it not anymore? Esper evolves into Espathra, right? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. How can I contribute to your addiction? Pokemon card stuff? Gray's doing Pokemon card things? Buy more cards. Here we go. I was organizing all of my stuff for just my binder. I put all of the things I showed you guys yesterday in there, but I have just like all of my alt art cards just in a stack right now. I have too many cards, so I can't fit all of these in the binder. And I just have so many things. I'm gonna have to get another binder. I just have this fat stack of very expensive cards that need to go somewhere. Brov. Yeah, we got some good stuff. No, not a full card segment. Just a little card segment. Which area is the best starters for the DLC? I mean, it depends which starter you're going for, because there are a lot of different areas that have one specific or two specific starters in them. So you just need to kind of figure out which one you're going to go for. But there's a lot of locations that have just the like one thing you're looking for, which is nice. There's a lot of them where you can narrow them down. Pulled the Tera Charizard that goes for at least 60 earlier. The hold on. The Tera Charizard. This one? The shiny one? Or is it a different one? That was in one of the first packs I opened for the Shiny Treasures set. Yeah, I don't know. We had some okay luck with it. We didn't get anything that I was like really, really looking for with it, but we still had a good time. Pulled basically everything but the Absol, Rays, you hate to see it. You know, I actually have an extra of that Absol, the art rare one. It's in Japanese though. I'm assuming you're trying to get English cards for your deal. But I do have an extra of that Absol. I accidentally bought too many. Oops, all Absols. Does anyone else have a Moonbreon? Like an Umbreon and a Moonball? Because I do have a shiny Umbreon and a Moonball. I'd really like to find it, I get it. The problem with pulling a card by your own hand with these big sets with tons of art rares and stuff is there's just so many other things that you can pull. It can be really tough to pull, even like just something that isn't that rare, like an art rare, you know, that's just a few bucks. Yeah, no, the Absol art rare, well, I mean, I have one here. We're talking about it, obviously. It's this one, right here. It's on the canyon. It's just cool. Looking over, I'm assuming that's the one you're talking about that you need. I need a Slowpoke plushie, go to Target. That's where I got my big boy. He's a friend. Call him just casually flexing the cards. Well, I just bought a bunch of them, so I have to flex them while they're still fresh, and I'm still excited about them, you know? Well, Pana, it's only a couple bucks, so you don't have to stress it. The nice thing about the art rares is they have amazing art, but they are not expensive. It's a great combination. There's so many of them, they're only at like $1 or $2 each. But if you're trying to pull them by your own hand like Rays, that's where it gets a little expensive. Love that Absol. Yeah, no, it's a good time. Need the Slowbro plush because he's the real bro. Not calm. What? What? We're still on this? This is still happening? I thought we were good. I ate the Terry's chocolate oranges. We're good. Got a microwaved honey bun, about to throw it at somebody. Don't do it. Those things are like liquid hot magma. Never seen that card. Please more. With the... What? Were you not here yesterday? I did a huge card segment with all of my cards that I bought in Japan. I am going to make a video, I think, of my entire collection. Me, like, going through it and talking about it. It's going to be a long video, though. Only the real ones will want to sit down and watch this nightmare card video of my entire collection, because it is so many cards now. Just the stuff I bought in Japan took forever to show. And I have a lot more than that. Bought the Grusha. I wanted it from the last set separately. How much is that? The thing is the waifu cards are always really expensive, the full art trainers. But, does Grusha count? A Grusha kind of has the waifu vibes a little bit, so I feel like that might be a little more expensive because of that. Gotta do a Lek-It after this. You know, I wouldn't mind going into the cave. Maybe I do an Academy special in the cave. I feel like that would be kind of a cool deal. because otherwise we're just going to get a bunch of Magnemites anyways. Would you buy Pokemon Legends Bruxish? Yes, I wouldn't be happy that it would be Bruxish, but I would buy it because I love Legends. So, yeah. I would be a little bummed out about the box Legendary, but I would get over it. Just joined. How goes the hunt? What's one you're hoping for? Well, right now we're looking for Esper. We need the male and female Meowstic, so that's what we're going for at this moment. We already got a couple of really good things. The three things up next to my camera are things we've already found. Besides those tonight, I'm not really sure where we're going to go. We have so many shinies that I still need to find that we just kind of go where the wind takes us, you know? We're not really sure. Let's go Bruxish, and let's go Saucebuck. Let's go Girder would have been the other terrible answer, but both of those sound terrible. Yeah, sounds like a really bad time. I would still have to get them though. It's a Legends game. You even put on notifications. Oh, did you not get... You didn't realize you're late? Yeah. The notifications barely work on this platform. I'm just letting you guys know. If you want to be notified about the streams, you might want to check the bell next to the sub button. And just make sure, because YouTube likes to uncheck that stuff a lot of times. Say, no, you don't actually want notifications. And I think you need to have all notifications enabled, not just... There's like multiple options, and if you don't have all, it's like pointless. They just still don't show sometimes, so just make sure you got that. Let's go Cacnea, not bad. I do like Cacnea. I'd be down. Would be better than Bruxish. Be a big step up from Bruxish. Bruxish. I'm having a really hard time saying that Pokemon's name. We're having issues. Does Mewtwo evolve into Mew3? Mystic, people are just trolling. As usual. Just another day in the calm and collecting chat at this point. If anyone wants to trade for a shiny Totodile, King, if you're not able to find anybody in here, you might check in the Discord too. I know a lot of people in here are hoping to just have their own OT on the shinies that they catch, so you might have a hard time finding people who want to trade for, you know, the shiny Totodile, just because they're all hunting for him too, but, you know, give it a shot, whatever you want to do. Love Mew3's Gigantamax form. Yeah, it's something else. Really unique. It's just so different. So neat. My computer mouse. Not an actual mouse, just a computer mouse is what died. And hopefully just the battery. Not the whole unit itself. Well, RIP to Panna's mouse. Let's go Maractus and let's go Sigilif. Yeah, like a Ruins version. Well, you know, I would be down with another Let's Go game. A lot of people are not fans of Let's Go, but I think it was a pretty cool little spin-off series. I had a lot of fun with those games. Stellar type Mew3 is the meta right now. It is. He's always good. Always been good in the meta. What are your thoughts on Pokemon Sleep? I've never played it. I don't know. I don't really want Pokemon having my sleep data. I think it's weird that they want it. Like, I don't know. I don't know why Pokemon Company wants my sleep information. I love Stellar Mew3. Yeah, everybody does. Everybody's a big fan of it, I think. So, with the shiny Meowstic, the female one is the white with yellow. Is the male one, like, all of the blue turns to yellow? And then it still has the white where the white is? Because I don't know if I've ever had a male Meowstic shiny before. I think I've only had female. Yeah, that would be a really good shiny. I mean, the all blue to yellow. Yeah. Power is back after 4 hours. Well, Mel, welcome in. You missed a heck of an event. And we got a Chikorita tonight, too. Just no outbreak, no nothing. Just crazy, crazy luck for the Chikorita popping up. Meowstic. That's what it is, right? Male is blue turns yellow, female is blue tufts turn yellow. Yeah. Really good shinies. This whole evolution line, male, female, whatever, they're both really, really good. Yeah, there was just a lot of shenanigans in chat, as usual. It is what it is. But we're all good. No more revolutions. We've made peace. We're hunting this. I ate Terry's chocolate oranges. Leave the past in the past. Oh my god. Don't start this, Mel. Do not. We're just hunting, going where the wind takes us, enjoying things. Yeah. Let's just keep it chill. We've already scared off Pseudo-Wudo because everybody was so nuts when this was going on. Let's just chill. You know? Can you get more than one shiny in an outbreak? You can. I mean, technically you could get every single spawn in the outbreak as a shiny if you wanted. If you didn't clear them, if you didn't like KO them or anything. Yeah. Because you can just keep resetting them over and over again. Gonna go because I'm gonna resort. Oh, you're at a resort and the Wi-Fi isn't good. I got you. OG, we'll see you around, buddy. We will see you next year. Yeah. 2024, the year of the calm. That one's kind of looking weird over there, but it doesn't look shiny. Didn't eat the entire orange. Well, I am not going to be doing that, although my wife keeps recycling that orange, so it will happen eventually. I can't escape that orange. It's a bad time, but yeah, I wish I could. OG with the 349, buddy, I appreciate you. I do. Happy New Year's to you as well. I know you're closer to New Year's than I am, actually. You're in the future. So happy New Year's to everybody. If you have to head out, I appreciate you guys hanging out, being around for this first full year of calm and collecting. Yeah, see ya. See you in 2024. 10.5k subs. I'm telling you, we've been popping off. We're getting close to 10.6 now. Yeah, we've just been moving on up, just doing our thing. The DLC has helped, you know. A lot more people are kind of looking at it. What happened to Pseudo? It was just ridiculous in this chat. It was a mess. He said he had a headache and had to go. I get it. I wanted to go too. I understand why Pseudo-Wudo wanted to dip. It was a nightmare in here. Seen the beginning of January because me and some friends are starting a Minecraft server. Very cool. I still have never been able to get into that game, but I can understand the appeal. It's just never been something I personally have gotten into. Remember us when you have 1 million subs. I don't know if it's happening. I don't think so. But I appreciate the subscribers that I have, the fan base that I have, and I'm not stressing it. 1 million subs sounds like a lot of work. So I'll take the 10k subs, the homies. You know, the very concentrated diamond of homies. Instead of 1 million, you know, the coal. got it very concentrated. I don't know with these espers, man. They are not happening. Just wanted to say that if there were Let's Go Patrat, and Latius, I would be so excited. The Patrat and Latius is a very strange combo. I'm just going to tell you, I don't think that's probably happening. 134 successful DAs into Lugia. I'm suffering. Yeah, Froggy B, when you get into those, like, long nightmare DA things, it is rough. But, man, I have just been winning on these DAs recently. I've just been catching them for my home Living Dex. And, I've been popping off. We got that Zekrom and that Ray first DA. I'm not even, like, hunting for them. I'm just catching them immediately. And I found a shiny Electabuzz the other day, too. Seeing Electabuzz in the chat kind of reminded me. Should advertise your channel in India. You can reach 1 million subs easy. See, that's the thing. I don't want 1 million people who are inactive. I would rather have 10,000 active subs who are in the chat, watching VODs, doing whatever, than 1 million subs. And I have, like, you know, YouTube doesn't even recommend me because only 0.0001% of my subscribers actually watch any of my stuff. So they're just like, oh yeah, this guy sucks. This guy's a bot. Yeah, I'd rather have the 10K be chilling. Calm India stream win. No. Although we did have some people from India pop in at times. It's happened. I'm Indian and they would support. Well, just, you know, spread it to the Indian Pokemon community. I don't want people who don't care about what I'm doing, you know? I would rather them be into the content itself. That's why I never, like, post my stuff. I post it in my Discord server because you guys are already there, right? For hanging out with me and whatever, but I don't ever post it on other stuff. It's just, like, feels spammy and people don't care. Like, they kind of, it has to be natural. That's always been the thing I push for. It's just like natural growth. Finding people, if they like what I'm doing, they'll stick around. I'll get some subs. It'll happen. And it's worked out. It's worked out pretty good. Got a cool 10K out of it so far. Kasane V2 with the 12 months as a calm contributor, by the way, I might add, with the pay button. That is a notch above the regular Calm crew member. I appreciate you, buddy. A full year of that, basically, right? I mean, you've been you've been in the contributor tier for a hot minute. I appreciate you, buddy. Do you like documentaries? Yeah, I mean, obviously I have to be interested in what the source material is, but I've watched quite a few they seem kind of random now that I'm thinking about it, but yeah, no, I'm down with them. Nice, just kind of listen to it and do something else usually. Never seen Kasane in chat until now. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Kasane, usually lurking, I would imagine. But Kasane gets a shout out every single stream. And Kasane was pretty active in the Discord, helping me out with, like, Herba raids and stuff. I appreciate that. Kasane really helped out for the Herba bank that I have. From India, started playing the game 2 weeks back. Like the attitude of calm and collecting. I appreciate that. Glad you dig the attitude. But yeah. We have a bit of a different vibe. We're just kind of hanging out. I know a lot of people want, like, the backflipping and screaming and stuff. Back when I first made this, I've talked about this before, but I wasn't really sure if people wanted, like, chill vibes and Pokemon stuff, you know? I just figured they just wanted a screaming lunatic to Kool-Aid Man through his wall whenever he found a shiny or something. That's basically all of the reactions. What made me want to be a streamer? I literally cannot read tonight, just so you guys know. It's worse than usual. And Tater Tot, honestly, I never really got into it wanting to be a streamer. I was playing Legends, and I was enjoying shiny hunting in that game a lot. I was playing it just on my own. I got back into Pokemon because of that game, and I was just wanting to record my gameplay of when I was finding these shinies, and I decided to stream it on YouTube. Didn't have a mic, didn't have a cam. I was just playing the game so I could have them somewhere where I could watch the videos back. And people started chatting, and it just kind of snowballed from there. Eventually I got a cam, eventually I got the mic, and the rest is history, I suppose. About a year ago. Resetting a DA route still works for shiny hunting, right? Yes, it does. Like, if you get to the end, it isn't shiny, and then you reset your game to keep the same path, it does work. I did that for Zygarde, I know for sure. Oh, there we go. There's a Meowstic. I was starting to think it wasn't going to happen here. Very, very good shiny. We need a male one at this point, though. That's the last one we need. All right, Panda, here you go. Such a good shiny. Level 60. Let's see if we have anything scary here. Meowstic. Misty Terrain, Psychic, Quick Guard, and Prison. All right. I guess I'm going to put it to sleep first because Misty Terrain will make it so I can't do that, right? So we're going to do that. What do I catch it in? Is the Esper female? I'm not sure. But if it is, that's not a good thing. I hope it's male, because that means that I can catch any other shiny Esper, and I'll be in a good state. Panna, what do I catch this in? What does the Meowstic go in? You can make the call on this. White and gold is such an amazing color combo. I would agree. I would agree. We'll have to look at my Esper. I'm not sure what gender it is. Heal Ball? Caught all three of mine in Heal Balls. I think I caught my Esper in a Love Ball. Ultra, Heal Ball. I've got to listen to Pan on this one. We'll do Heal Ball. The yellow. The little bit of pink. Here we go. Got a decent 3-drop raid. Just let me know before you... Oh. Yeah, I'm down. I appreciate it. I know Ceiling Cat was trying to help me out as well. I was so busy these past few days, especially today. And I haven't been able to do any of these raids, but I will hit you up, Kasane. I appreciate that. As usual, the common Kasane dub. What do we got? 8 minutes. Are we going to look for more Esper, or should I look for something else with this Psychic Sandwich? What do we think? Is no Charm 1 in 300? It is. In Dynamax Adventures, it's 1 in 300. But with Charm, it's 1 in 100, and that's for every Pokemon you catch. So when you're doing DAs, you should catch all 4 Pokemon on the path, because they all have that chance to be shiny. What ball did you catch Terapagos in? Beast Ball. It worked the best. Premier Ball, I think, is probably what I would have went for. Oh, we need to get Meowstic on the board, too. Premier Ball is probably what I would have went for, but this was Panna's call. Gen 6. Boom. Very good shiny. Little too big, though. There we go. Just hanging out with a squad. We've got a really cool squad of Pokemon right now. So 4 in 75 if you catch and beat all of them. That's not exactly how the odds work out, but you can kind of think of it that way. When you math it out, it isn't exactly that, but it's kind of close to it. Y'all seen the top voted Pokemon from Japan? Did they do a new list for 2023? I haven't seen the new list, but I saw the older one. And let me know on the psychic stuff, guys. What do we think? Stay, more Esper, keep going for a male one. I mean, I'm down to try for another one. Did you ever change the Breloom's Tera type? I did. Yeah, we did it after the Charmander checks, which we didn't get one. Can't believe we didn't see anything during that whole Charmander deal. Alright, we're staying. We're going for it. We'll see if we can get an Esper or the other Meowstic. Let's see a Braxian? I don't know how to say that one. I would really like to get the Fennekin line, but that spot sucks. Should check out the list sometime. I'd be down to check it out. That might be kind of an interesting thing to look at on stream, actually. Like, kind of just an interesting thing. I was kind of surprised by some of the picks when I saw the last one. Meowscarada is the new... Oh, what the heck? Well, there you go. I can't believe that's number 1. Yeah, I guess the Japanese folks really like cats in general. It's a little sassy. Braixen? Is that Braixen? I picked Sprigatito. A lot of people did. And apparently in Japan, that is it's gotta be the number 1 starter, right? But that's like number 1 Pokemon of all time that people are voting on, not just like starter in this. The anime does it justice for Meowscarada. You know, I haven't watched any of the new Pokemon anime with the new characters and stuff. I probably should. I would love to see your reaction to the whole list and give opinions. Yeah, I'd be down to do it. Down to check it out. Yeah, I'll have to Google it. Maybe we do it after... I mean, it's not like it'll take a long time, you know, to go through it. Maybe we check it out tonight. Why is there so much... yeah, there's a lot... Pokemon in general, I think, there's just a lot of that kind of art out there. You just have to kind of avoid that. People have some, let's say, interesting takes on some of these things. Have you ever done a curry hunt in Sword? No, and I really don't get the appeal either, because it's like, it's just like way slower encounter hunting. And to me, like encounter hunting can take, that's like one of the slower ways to find shinies in Sword and Shield. So, like just having to make curry over and over again to even have one encounter, to me just sounds like a nightmare. I don't get it. And there's nothing even really special about it when you get it. So, I don't know. Yeah, people are gross. That is a thing. People do be gross. You just have to choose who and what you're associating yourself with. Pokemon Concierge came out. Yeah, it looks cool. We've been wanting to start that show, but we're in the middle of another one. So we're trying to finish that before we start on the Pokemon one. But it looks like, if you guys ever watched that Rilakkuma show that they had on Netflix, it kind of seems like the same vibe. They get the silly mark. Yeah, I couldn't care less. Like, the marks on shinies are cool, but I've never really had, like, a big want for them. You know what I mean? Like, it's never really been a make or break thing for me. Caught a Lopunny Batman. Woot. Dinomon in Discord just helped me finish the BBA Dex. You'll love to see it. I appreciate you guys, especially you guys in the Discord. We have a lot of people that are super helpful with that stuff, and I appreciate you all a lot helping out everybody, because we have many people asking for stuff like that, and I know it's just always happens, and this community's always been like that. Always helping out the homies. helping with the version exclusives and touch trades and stuff. We've never had issues making that happen. For me and for everybody else. You missed me. Don't lie, bro. R. Jonesy, you know what? I did. We've had some good luck tonight, but now that you're here, the luck is just going to pop off, just like yesterday. Welcome in. The birthday ditto was cool, though, yeah. No, that is one of the things with a mark that was, like, a cool one, but I'm usually not too interested in those. That's just, like, such a unique thing. My favorite Pokemon, the first Destiny mark Pokemon I've ever caught, that all together kind of made it worth it, you know? One more unknown. You're doing the shiny hunts for unknown in Legends? Is that what you're doing right now, Shirk? Yeah, we've had some people in chat talking about Legends recently, which is kind of cool. It's coming back. Have a shiny alpha Lopunny. It's female. Good. Can you save a certain amount into the outbreak and keep it in the spot? Yes, you can. So you can't save like your sandwich if you have one cooking, but if you get it to like 60 KOs to have the best possible odds, and then just KO everything, you can reset your game, and it'll have the same amount of Pokemon in the outbreak as when you saved. So the thing that you need to remember, though, is when you save initially, the Pokemon that are already spawned in the map will always be the same. So if there's 10 Pokemon spawned, then, and you only have, let's say, like 40 Pokemon left in the outbreak, 10 of those will always be the same unless you walk away and despawn them and then force them to respawn, right? So just make sure you're aware of that. Otherwise, you're kind of wasting time a little bit with some of those soft resets. Going to be that mod and start putting people in the Shadow Realm for joking around about Lopunny. You better be careful. Better be careful. Mel's modding. That is a Shadow Realm situation for y'all. Keep Lopunny nice and G-rated in the Pokemon lifestyle. I'm catching up. Farmer John, don't be telling Mel that she has the luxury ball. Don't remind her. She's very sensitive about that topic. Random channel, welcome in. Welcome. My favorite is Toucanon, named the Shiny Infrared. I like that. I think that works. Got that infrared color. There was a picky peck. All right, the sandwich is up. Glad they... Oh, God. Yes, R. Jonesy, that is a thing. Mini Mortone? Welcome in. Sorry if I can't pronounce names or read. You know, just all these things in general. We got issues. Hydrapple deserved higher than 68th place. Really? Oh, it's okay. It's just new. I think we're going to do a class special and we're going to go into the cave. That's what I'm feeling. Try to get maybe an Elekid, a Joltik. Favorite Pokemon of all time is Ditto. He's a friend. Ahoy, Heart, welcome in. Welcome. Let me look at this Meowstic, see if we got a mark on it. Here we go. And you know what? I need to check if... Oh my god. A firework just like went off right outside my window. Let's see if the Esper, male and a female. Okay, so that means the things I can find a male Meowstic, or I can find any gender Esper, and I finish that evolution line. That's cool that we have a male one, because this just means that I can evolve it, although the Pokeball will not match the evolution, so hopefully we just find another male or a male Meowstic. Do you think you could guess my favorite Pokemon? I'm going to go with Spheal. I just have an inkling. Finally found an Execute and I killed it. Oh, what can you do? What can you do? Yeah, Meowstic is a really, really good shiny. Shots fired at the residents of Calm and Collecting. Yeah, no, we are, remember, it's all over. Don't try to get the cannonballs over the moat. We're good. Give me a luck buff. I'll hand you a little bit of, just a little bit of luck. I need a little bit of it too. It's been a little slow. We got some good things, but like, not like a ton like yesterday. I'd kind of like to keep it schmoovin'. Lonely, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hydrapple isn't new bias, it's just an inherently great design. I don't feel like I like it more than regular Applin, personally. He's like okay. It's not my favorite, but he's okay. The 67th seems right. Out of all Pokemon ever, I feel like that's a pretty fair assessment, right? I don't know. I think a lot of it is new bias, personally, but oh my god. That was a little spooky. The Piplup was looking a little weird. I had to go take a look. Let's get in this cave, though. I'm going to be looking at a Lekid and Joltik. Those are kind of the two things I'm hoping for in here. Everything else I'm just going to run past, but we're going to be bonking a bunch of Lekids. And I really don't know if I'm going to be able to spot a Lekid. Anybody who has found one, you let me know if you were able to spot it. Dude, we're getting a ton of them, too. Well, alright. Back in Piplup land. No, we're going to be looking in the cave a little bit. Just for anything. Joltik, I'm thinking I will be able to spot visibly. We'll see on that. This is going to be a tough one. We're really going to have to be looking around here. Difference between the chat and the stream is kind of funny. What you mean? Just like the shenanigans in the chat? It has been a little weird tonight, specifically. Usually the chat and the stream are pretty hand in hand in the vibes, but it has not been that way tonight. Definitely not. I'm realizing this is a terrible spot for an Academy special. I think this is going to be a nightmare. And I'm just now realizing this. Meowscarada is first place for newness bias. Yeah, in the anime, very like, you know what I mean? There's just a lot of newness factors in that entire like tier list or whatever you want to call it, right? The ratings. But I feel like that's always kind of a thing, right? The ones that aren't from this new gen, I think seeing them in that list means a little bit more than anything you see that's new in that list. Kind of shows that they have a little bit of staying power, right? Yeah, I don't know. We get a lot of spawns when we are at that one hill that I can do picnic resets at, so maybe I just do some of that and see what's going on here for a little bit. Sorry I'm late. I can't stick around. Have an amazing last stream of the year. Jacob, it is all good, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out, and we'll see you on the next stream. It's not too far away. I appreciate you hanging out, though, stopping in. He looked like he had a blue nose. Wouldn't call Meowscarada new by any means. It is new. What are you talking about? This is the newest gen, the latest one. There's nothing newer than this gen. What is the definition of new? I think latest gen is the definition there. We've all been on our best behavior. I don't know. Agree to disagree. Does he know something we don't? What you talking about? Me? Man, these... Do the Elekids, they spawn on, Cleaver Mountain. Maybe I need to do a, Cleaver... like, electric sandwich up on Cleaver Mountain at some point. I think that might be the play that we need to make here. Just see a bunch more, because we're going to need a bunch of these things. Prefer Florgato to Meowscarada. I like the yo-yos. I really like Florgato as well. I did not pick the cat in any of my playthroughs, though. Always been Fuecoco. Always will be. He's the ultimate homie. Found Quaxley ugly for a while. Me too. I still find Quaxley ugly. So it's still a while for me right now. Still getting over it. He's just okay. The evolutions are where it kind of loses me more. Quaxwell is disgusting. That thing is not a cool looking Pokemon. Not neat, not funny anymore. He's just like kind of gross. Alright, I don't want to be in this cave. This sucks. I don't know where the heck I want to go though. Where do I see the results for the Pokemon of the year? I just figured it was a Google thing. Where... Is it, like, tough to find? Like, 2024... How would I phrase it? 2024 favorite Pokemon poll? Something like that? That's not getting you what you need? Yeah, Fuecoco is just fantastic all around. He's just one of my favorite Pokemon in general. Because he's just a little idiot. I love the stupid Croc vibe. Skeledirge is just a really cool name, too. They had a lot of really cool names in Gen 9, actually. Annihilape, Skeledirge, like, they're just pretty neat. And I'm still not positive on Joltik, so I'm kind of KOing all of them. I know there is a difference that you can see, but, like, the blue crystals really make them all kind of look... kind of like tinted like the shiny would be. You know what I mean? Fire type Singing Croc is really ugly. No. I mean, I like Fuecoco more than Skeledirge, but he's not that bad. He's alright. He's just doing his thing. And plus he's got the little bird. He bird up. You don't appreciate the bird up? 28 unknown, very nice. So you need one more, right? No, you have them all. So you're just getting the normal ones then? Or did you get all the shinies? That can't be all the shinies, right? Yeah, all of the Minons look green. I'm telling you, they're a rare spawn in my game, but that crystal also makes Plusle look shiny because the red looks darker. Whenever they're anywhere near this yellow crystal, it makes all of them look shiny. So it was driving me insane. And I know Minun would be the exact same thing. And if you're looking for electric, it also makes that look shiny. It's just a problem all around. Hate how Fuecoco evolved when Flamethrower was learnable by level up. After it learned Flamethrower, disappeared somehow. So you can't use a TM for it? I didn't realize that was a thing, but to be honest with you, Torch Song is way better anyways. Like, Flamethrower just doesn't seem necessary with Torch Song. Because Torch Song just every single turn is boosting your special attack, which is insane. One turn of that and you're already better off. You guys are in sync for real on God, that is a fact. lots of synchronization in the chat right now. For better or for worse. He's looking a little lighter. The Elekids are really a problem. Oh, that thing looks super shiny. No. I don't need it anyways, but like, they just always look so different near those crystals. We're going for bugs and... what is Elekid? He's just like a little battery child. A little plug. Bugs and plugs. Torch Song with throat spray. What does throat spray do again? Does it boost your special attack with like a voice move like that? That's like kind of a newer item, and I haven't played competitive stuff for a long time, so I don't really know what all of these things do anymore. A big Poke Boomer. Sound-based moves, yeah. Early Happy New Year's and good night. Danielle, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And we will see you in 2024 with the next stream. That was a very tiny Drillbur. Go get him. Don't be playing games with me, Sarah Ledge. He's like pretending that he doesn't want to... No. Come on, man. He keeps saying that he doesn't want to attack these Elekids, and he's making my heart skip a beat. Lifesaver Mints. Lifesaver Mints. I'm not sure I've ever seen... Oh, you mean like the original, like old... They're just white, right? The minty Lifesavers. I forgot about those. I was trying to think of what the heck a Lifesaver Mint was. You're just sitting there eating mints? I guess you'll have fresh breath. It's not a terrible thing, I suppose. Lykel. Guys, I guess we need a 350 Lykel. I appreciate y'all liking the stream. Let's get a 350 pinned up. Subway cookies? Really? Subway has lost me. They are just usually super gross and expensive, and I have not gone to a Subway for a very long time because of that. I feel like there's just better sandwich shops locally, you know? Alright, baby Pluto, you got it. You got it. What's your favorite legendary Pokemon shiny? I really like Latios. I like Ray Ray as well. That's a really good one. What else? Trying to think of any other like really spicy ones. What are your guys' favorite shiny legendary Pokemon? Let me know so I can steal some ideas. Subway has the saddest tomatoes. They have the saddest of a lot of things. Sad and Subway kind of, they go hand in hand. Sadness and Subway. They have foot-long cookies now? No, they don't. Stop it. If they do, I would consider that a dub. Is this shiny? It is. Dude, it's so hard to tell with that crystal. I couldn't tell if that thing, because of the blue shining on it. We got a homie. This one's going to be an Excadrill. You love to see it. He's level 66. Let's just see what Drillbur's got going on here. God, that is not what I'm looking for here. 66. Fissure, Earthquake, Drill Run, Swords Dance. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, Excadrill. What ball am I catching this thing in? It's going to evolve. It's got like a red body and blue scratches on it. So I think Lure Ball would be fine. Great Ball would be fine. I'm deciding. Great Ball for real on God. Great. Alright, we can throw a Great Ball. I think it works pretty good. I'm not mad about this. Yeah. Timer ball, don't you do this, Gigabytes. Don't you do this. Alright, I think I'm going to change locations, though. We kind of got what we were going to get out of this cave, I think. A very, very good shiny. We're going to put it up on the board as an Excadrill, though. Gen 5. I'm looking for it. Maybe I go to the ice area? I don't know. I'm not really sure what I'm feeling location-wise after this. You guys let me know if there's something good I should go. This is just a boost to everything in general. So it's like, I'm not going to be able to target something if it's really rare. Where the heck? Okay, found it, finally. Man, this is a good shiny. A big fan of the big boy Excadrill. He's just chilling. Porsche with the $2. Happy New Year, Calm and Calm crew. I appreciate you, buddy. Been hanging out for a hot minute. I don't know how long you've been in streams, Porsche. How long has it been now? But I appreciate you always popping in. You're pretty much in every single stream at some point or another. Savannah biome. That might be a... Oh, God. I really need a lot of things over here. I just have hated my options. We'll take a look.
Happy New Year, Calm and Calm crew.
All right. How much time do we have on this Academy special? 16 minutes. I mean, we got a really quick, really quick shiny Drillbur in there. We were KOing stuff the whole time. So, like, we were seeing Pokemon a lot slower than we normally would. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to look around in the swampy area here. We'll have some Charmanders. We'll get a Sobble or two. We need a bunch of Rhyhorns because of the gender differences, so I'm fine with those popping up. The Doduos and stuff that spawn in here are also, like, they aren't running. They're just standing there, which is nice. So I think in general, good spot. I don't know why we're not getting a single Sobble spawn. Usually they're... Okay, well, we're getting a couple here and there, I guess. I mean, I guess they're rare. They're starters. We have to keep an eye out for them, though. I thought that first one was an Oddish for some reason. I know it doesn't spawn out here. It was throwing me off. He was just a little blue guy. Oh, God. Just no Venomoth. No Venonats. I like them as shinies. I got them already. We don't need them anymore. So that's the only thing we're trying to dodge here. Check all the different waters. Just... Oh, God. Dude, this game does not know what to do with this muddy water, though. It really freaks out. It's a very hard time with the muddy water. The fat Stackington. I really, yeah, fat stacks. What can I say? Sometimes you just got fat stacks, right? Sometimes it just be like that. Panaphyte in the real battle. What's going on? You just doing some squinting at Sir Shicker? Yeah. Sometimes he needs a squinting or two. Need to stare him down a little bit. Can't be capping out here. Yeah, don't be capping. No capping allowed. A no cap zone. That's where we're at. That is this location. Panna's brain cells are gone. No capping. My brain cells are gone. No capping. They were never there, though. So are they gone? Are they gone if they weren't there in the first place? That's the real question here. It's too late for this. It is. It's been like this all day, though. You know what? I'm glad that you guys are catching a little bit of this, too. And it isn't just your boy that had to take the L tonight. For real, on God. Just getting started. No, don't be spamming, though. You better be careful. Because there are a few mods that aren't a fan of this as well. Playing a dangerous game here. On God, for real, if you will. Horizontally spinning ogre pawn. Woot. Is this a new Pokemon meme? You making a new meme format? Oh God, they're everywhere. Just squatting out here. There really are not many... That thing was looking weird for a second. That Venomoth was looking a little too blue. Oh man. The Doduos just spawn right behind you. I keep turning around and almost running into them. Yeah, this is a little stressful just because I have to really look around all over the place in this nightmare spot with all these things spawning just all around me. I think Fennekin is going to be the worst to hunt. Yeah, it seems like that's just going to need to be an outbreak, right? There's a few of them that it seems like that's the way. Found the last shiny Squirtle I needed before the outbreaks reset. Very nice. I haven't done any starter outbreaks, I don't think. At all, right? I think I've only done the, just like manual hunts for them. We got a Chikorita today without an outbreak. We were just doing a grass sandwich where it spawns, and there's a million other grass things, and we just got a Chikorita. It just happened. That was the thing we were looking for. Everything else we were kind of trying to avoid, and it worked out. The one random Chikorita ended up being shiny. So it would be nice if we could just do that with Fennekin too, but there's just so many Litleos there, and I don't think my soul can handle getting more shiny Litleos. I don't think my little heart can handle it. I cannot. So we're avoiding that for now. Upgraded the Canyon biome. Very nice. That gets you Litten, Squirtle. What else? What else is in Canyon? Litten, Squirtle. What other starters are over there? I'm drawing a big blank on this. Trico. Oh, Trico. Yeah. Chespin, I guess, technically, right? Because it's in that cave that's in between the biomes, right? Because that's, like, technically in all of them, isn't it? It's definitely in the ice and canyon biomes, for sure, though. My first shiny Litleo was like, oh, awesome. Second was like, okay, nice. Now it's like, let's throw another in the bin. I've given away, reset, and released so many of those things because I was trying to find a shiny Pyroar as a male, which is a 1 in 8. Or is it 1 in 16 on Litleo? I can't remember. Either way, it's rare to find the male one. And your boy was not having good luck. we had a chronicle for those Litleos and Pyroars. And we eventually got it, but I don't even know how many Litleos and Pyroars went to the Shadow Realm. We sent entire families of lions away. We just didn't have the box space, man. There's just not enough box space in the game. Okay, it was yellow. I just saw like 1 pixel of a Sobble that, you know, looked a little funky. What do we got? 9 minutes. Wow. I feel like I've been here a lot longer than 9 minutes. It's, or I guess we were here for, we had 16 minutes, so about 7 minutes. It might just be because the game is like lagging really hard in this water. It does make your sandwich count down slower if your game is running slower like this, so I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing, a blessing in disguise, this terrible swamp. Could be worse. I threw out every shiny Litleo Calm sent me for the giveaways. Yeah, no, that's fine. Nobody wants them. I just made you do the dirty work. You were the one that sacrificed him. Just in case we get another ceiling cat for Litleos, I don't want to be in trouble with another organization that's so angry about a certain Pokemon, you know? Because Litleo, I have definitely committed crimes against, with just the sheer amount of them I had to go through to get my male one. It just is what it is. Gladly tossed them. Yeah, they were something else. I have a lot of things. I don't know if eventually giveaway things will be a thing again. It's kind of rough to have to coordinate the whole deal, you know? And that's all on you guys, obviously. I feel bad making the squad do all the shenanigans for that. It is a lot of back and forth. What did you do to Litleo? Got rid of him. Sent him away. We just released him, right? Released him. Reset our game if we caught some. If they weren't male, we didn't care. So, that's how it went. We really needed the male, and it took forever to get the shiny male. And I think when I finally got it, it was a Pyroar. It wasn't a Litleo. It was actually a Pyroar. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. That was so long ago. I've tried to block it out of my memory. It was a dark time in the Common collecting history books. We're going to look at Totodile and just see if the luck continues here. We've had some pretty nice rando luck with the shinies tonight, so maybe it is a continued thing. We need Jupiter as well, so we take it. And Snivy is around here too. And it's not in the water, but if we see a Blitzel or a Zebstrika, that's also something that we need, so have a few targets we'd be down to see. Jolteon kind of has the mouth of a rabbit, but barely. They all have a lot of different animals in their design. You can really tell that they are in between a handful of different animals. Like, I could see a little bit of rabbit, a little bit of fox, cat, all the kind of basics, you know? They definitely have a lot of different components from other animals, which is what Pokemon are, right? They're never just one animal. We were talking about this, except for Krabby. Krabby is a crab. Its name in Japanese is crab. So, I think there's no question about it. You not gonna bop him? Come on, man. Don't be playing games with me. Is Shiny Snivy pretty noticeable? I've never actually had one. I know that it's kind of like a tealish green, but I don't know if it's like a really noticeable tealish or not. Like with the nighttime, it makes them kind of look like they've got a little bit of that blue tint. So it kind of just makes me think whenever I see one, you know? Flamigo. What a boot, Flamigo. Yeah, I guess that is a flamingo and a friend. That's a flamingo friend. Okay, there's a few Pokemon that are just one specific animal. You're right. Miltank is definitely a cow. Tauros is definitely a bull. There are a few, I guess. Nidoking is gorilla and porcupine and rabbit. Gorilla, porcupine, rabbit. He's kind of dinosaur-y as well, right? Like, I don't really see gorilla in Nidoking. I mean, he's a big, strong... Look at those Litleo. They're having issues. See, I didn't have to take them out. They're just jumping in lakes and stuff, standing under the water. They're doing it to themselves. Oh god, that was a Dynamo. I thought it was an item in the water. Shiny Seadra on the same water sandwich. Very nice. Very nice. Have you done many of the Academy specials, Lightning? I actually have been really digging the Academy specials. They've really been working out for us. They're a good time. It's just like lots of different Pokemon, lots of variety, but you still get a bit of a boost. Rattata's a rat. He is a rat. You right. Uta. He's a rat. Uta. We need a Dunsparce Eco. What you talking about? Dunsparce, you just go into that Area 0. Normal sandwich. There ain't nothing normal in Area 0. Dunsparce Nightmare. Although we already have finished the 3 segment. So we popped off on that. We got that relatively quickly. Tandemaus, though, I don't know when I'm going to do that. If and when. It's probably got to happen at some point, but man, I am not excited about that. Have not been saving up BP, but it looks interesting. They're only 150 BP. So if you do a little bit of BP grinding, like in a Union Circle, you will get so much. And then it's just like, it's nothing, which is nice. It's just a little, you can spend the 150, and if I don't get a shiny, I don't even reset. Because 150 is just like a few quests. And if you do enough BBQs, you just have like, you know, tens of thousands of BP. Like 150 just ends up being nothing after a little bit. So feel free, if you guys, by the way, if you guys want to do any BBQ like grinding to get a bunch of it, get in a Union Circle, get a group going here in the chat. This is the time to do that stuff. I always, like, I don't mind you guys posting those codes, getting that going and doing the BBQs, because this is the perfect time to get with a group of people that are all already playing the game and just knock out some of those quests. Get your BP, do the item printing. Speaking of item printing, I might be doing some item printing after this. You might try to get one more Pokeball Lotto tonight. I have a problem. Yeah, do a group. Somebody get a code out there. Make it happen. And if you guys are looking to do those groups when I'm not streaming, get in the Discord. We have a bunch of people always just farming those. We have a group that you can like ping of people who want to be in those groups to get a bunch of BP. Get a bunch of it. Use it. Use the resources. I made the Discord because I wanted a bunch of people to be able to help each other out. Doing trades and groups and all that stuff. So it is the perfect place. Shiny Lurantis. Very nice. It's a good shiny. I don't know if you're being sarcastic on the my favorite, but it is a good shiny. It's a very good shiny. I'm not even looking at these electric and Dynamo and stuff. I cannot be bothered. I already have them, so... Whoa, little Snivy family spawn. If I do a grass sandwich, what is it? It's Snivy and a million Saucebuck and stuff, right? Are those the only grass things that spawn? There's Rowlet here too. Rowlet's here, which is also fine. But it's the Saucebuck and the Deerling that really messed that situation up. Hello, Manslug. Welcome in. What's a type combo you want to see more of, or just see in general? I'm trying to think. Dragon is something that's really cool. What type combos haven't been used yet? I think that Dark Ghost is a pretty cool type, and I get why they are pretty limited in its utilization because of like it used to have no weakness at all, and then Fairy came out, right? But oh, our sandwich is up. We don't even have a boost, or our Academy special, I should say. Let's take a look at this. We're going to evolve it too. It's going to be an Excadrill. Let's go to the central place. I'm going to evolve it, and we'll see if it has a mark. A lot of normal something are yet to be done. Normal is a cool type. Like, defensively. You get the complete negation of ghost types, which is really neat. And it really doesn't give you much as far as weaknesses. You just get a fighting weakness. Like, it's kind of neat. The only thing is, like, normal type attacks are not good offensively. And, yeah, so it's kind of a trade-off with that. But I think it's kind of a cool mix. Like, the Hisui and Zoroark, the Ghost normal typing is pretty cool. It's just weak to Dark, right? Like, Ghost normal is really cool typing. Alright, let's take a look-see at Drillbur, the soon-to-be Excadrill. It's marked. What do we think? What is the mark? The last 2 marks we have found have been uncommon mark. What are we thinking? The rare mark? I like Sir Shickard hoping for the best for you, boy. I do appreciate that. Please not uncommon mark. Please. Lunchtime. Excadrill, the peckish is what it's going to be. You know what? I'm down with it. It isn't uncommon. That is all that matters. That is fine by me. Oh, 2. Here we go. Here we go. Pretty good shiny. He's just fuzzy, you can tell. I like the furry, like, texture on this. I think it makes a lot of Pokemon look really cool. They almost look like they're kind of velvety. Alright. Excadrill. Man, it is really, like, really noticeably red. And the drills and stuff are like a metallic, kind of silvery now. It's almost like a pearl kind of effect on it. But the blue and the red really, really stands out on this. Yeah. I really, really like Excadrill. I'm a big fan. Wants to learn Horn Drill? No, we're good. Like the 90s water cooler set. Yeah, the, that's like the purple and teal, right? That same kind of like the little wave. I don't even know what you call that. I know the effect you're talking about, though. Alright, pretty good get overall. I'm gonna have to decide where I'm going next. Really quickly, I'm just gonna mute. I need to hit the restroom real quick. Guys, just grab a quick drink, hit the restroom yourself, get a snack. 20 seconds. I'm not gonna BRB. I'm not gonna do the music. I'm just gonna mute. Be right back. I'm back. So what are we gonna hunt? What's happening? Mel is in the future. BRB party as last of 2024. Nope, didn't happen. Last of 2023. We already had that BRB party. You missed it. It was during a bit of a civil war that was going on, but it did happen already. Minchino, you know, Ado or Addo, or however you say it, has been asking for the Minchino for a little bit. I could be down to do a normal sandwich. After I get a Minchino, what other normal types are there if I end up getting a couple of them quick? What's the next, like, target that I would go for after that? Because I know Minchino and Cinchino are both in this vicinity. Although I don't know where the heck I want to run around. Do I just run around here for him? I'll get a bunch of spawns for him. Do they spawn up higher too on the mountain? Maybe I should just be up there. Oh, Smeargle. Could go for another Doduo. That's not bad either. I don't need Slacking or any of that evolution line. A Chespin. Yeah, that... No. Tandemouse, don't do this to me, Porsche. I don't need any of the Porygon line anymore. Yeah, Lit Leo. Alright, G, you're out of here. I think maybe... Oh... Smeargle is here. Which is fine. Smeargle is Heregle. Oh, so is Porygon. Man, normal sandwich is going to be weird here. I like Porygon, so I'm not, like, super mad if I get one. But, yeah, gonna be an interesting sandwich, I think. We'll see. We'll try it. We'll roll the dice. Oh, Tauros. Tauros, everywhere Tauros spawns, Litleo spawns, right? That sucks. We'll still give it a shot. Maybe we'll go for Tauros after we get one of these. Whoops, whoops, whoops. This is a tofu kind of Sammy. I don't want to waste salty. We'll do spicy here. Smeargle is everywhere. Yeah, he's kind of rare, so I think it won't be a big issue, but I would like one more. So I wouldn't be mad if we got one. It's not like our primary objective, but he's okay. Right now we just have Terry, the shiny Smeargle, and he's going to be the one we have as our shiny hunting boy. I just haven't set him up yet. This is a very aesthetic sandwich. We have a... Okay, well that kind of messed it up a little bit, but... We have some design cues here. And Saucebuck. Oh. Yeah, and all the deerlings and stuff. Oh, God. Man, that really kills that vibe of that Tauros for me. I might just have to do an outbreak for that. The real Smeargles are the friends we made along the way. That is a fact. 4-star sandwich, we need... Oh, you guys are doing Union Circle stuff. Just so you guys know, if you have any, like, team communication stuff, please try to keep it in the Discord for that stuff, because it's kind of confusing for me when there's a bunch of it going on in here. If there's little things here and there, it's okay, but, like, it gets very confusing very quickly for me. Okay, there's a bunch of these. I think I need to find just a good picnic reset spot. Is what needs to be our game plan here. Because I need to not be by the water, or I'm just wasting sandwich. But the family spawns of all of these Minchino will make this very quick, I think. Wow, yeah, we get a whole bunch of these things. Let's just try a few of these. Don't let the EP win. Panna's still hanging on, trying to see this shiny Minchino, apparently. Oh, that kind of sucks. I want to scooch over, because, like, I really would like not to have to worry about on top of that hill over there. Got shiny Latias earlier today. Very nice. In DAs? Or in what? What did you find it in? That is a very good shiny. One of my personal favorites. I just really like Gen 3 Latias in general. Okay, I need to find a better... Maybe like an above... Like a looking down on stuff. That Reuniclus kind of... Maybe I can reset on top of this thing? Maybe this would work? Probably not. I don't think this is going to happen. It couldn't be that easy, right? Nope. Maybe I just walk around. I don't know. The picnic resets are getting me a bunch of things up on top of that other mountain, which is kind of making me like it a little bit less, these resets here. Did somebody say, do these spawn up above, like higher up on the mountain as well? I don't remember if they do. I kind of thought they were just in this icy area for some reason. Maybe I can try it near this doorway. Does going in the door reset things too? Does this give us like a picnic reset? Oh. Wait, did it not reset them? Hold on. Does it reset them? Why is that Smeargle still there? Okay, I'm going to try picnic resets here, though, because I don't think anything's spawning in the charge stone door. Dynamax Adventure's been doing, for the last few days. Do you know how many encounters it took you, Nightgrave? Yeah, we got ours really quick, actually, with the DAs. We kind of popped off with it. Beartick could shine. Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of these. This is fine. This is a pretty good spot. Last stream of 2023 and I'm late. Barnabas, it's all good. You didn't miss anything worth being around for. We did get some good shinies, but there are other shenanigans tonight. $19, that's not bad at all, Nightgrave. Not bad at all. Yeah, that's pretty dang good. The shiny legendaries usually end up taking a hot minute. There's been people that I've seen that have been in the hundreds, 300, 400, 500 for some of these things, so yeah. Got to take those quick legendaries when you can. I've never had terrible luck with DAs, honestly. Like, we've had kind of slow, just like dry patches with it, but we, in general, have had some pretty good luck with DAs. And they're fun to do with stream, too, because everybody can hop on. So, eventually, when we get back to some Sword and Shield stuff, if you're still doing DAs, we'll be getting the rest of the stuff. I need every Ultra Beast, almost. I need a lot of the legendaries still. There's so many that I still need. So, we will be doing more DAs, trust. A few failed attempts thrown in there also. Yeah, I know. It's, it sucks when you fail it. But that one's annoying. It has that, like, what was it? Like, I don't even know the name of the move. The thing that changes its type. Reflect type, is that what it was? Go to work, go to work, go to work, go to work. What you talking about, Panna? Is that why you're going to sleep? Because you got to go to work? Because if that's the case, then you should go to sleep. You should not stay up for calm and collecting. You should be going to sleep. I don't want you to be tired for work. I choose to trust. I appreciate the trust. Been wondering where you been at, Barnabas. Yeah, Barnabas frequents a lot of streams, so he's all around us all the time. The Avengers level threat. Yeah, there were things going on in here. It was a nightmare. We scared people away, so we need to not do that again, okay? Let's not lose frequent chatters over shenanigans. Let's just, yeah, gotta tone it down a notch. I'm at 682 DAs for Giratina. What the heck? Do you have the charm? 682 is the highest I've ever heard for a legendary in DAs. What was the Civil War about? You know, I'm not going to open up old wounds You can rewind for the nightmare later on or check the VOD or whatever. I don't even want to go into it. Did 500 for Dialga, yeah. 687. 687, right? 682. That doesn't seem like that much more than 500. That is a lot more than 500, though. 180 something more DAs is... That's like a hunt on its own. SMK raiding us. I see you there. I appreciate the raid, buddy. What were you doing tonight? Guys, if you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. We are looking for a Minchino right now. So, feel free to hang out. We're doing a shiny Living Dex in this game with all forms and gender differences. So we're looking for lots of stuff. These are the things we found tonight. We have found some very good stuff. We're hoping to find more. How's it going, Steve? What's going on? Let me know what you were doing, how it went. Did you get the Charmander? Please, tell me you got the Charmander. That was the deal. This thing's like kind of yellow when it's shiny, right? It's like not as good as Minchino's shiny. Alright, we're cooking. No charm, I should probably get it. Manslug, please get the charm. It triples your chance for shinies and DAs. And it's way better than triple. Maybe not way better. It's more than tripling your chances. Or is it exactly tripling as well for random encounters? 1365 times 3. I guess that is basically full odds. Like the 4096. Never thought about that. So it's the same boost for random encounters too, but with the 1 in 300 to 1 in 100, and you get 4 checks, you see shinies way more often. If you need help with it, hit up the Discord. You're in there, right? We have people who will help with that, I promise you. And worst case scenario, if you're having trouble with a few of the last things in Sword and Shield, I can help you with some of those things. I have a full Living Dex in Pokemon Home. We have plenty of people who have those, so you can get some help. Got shiny Zorua with the Dex now. Very nice. Very good shiny. You saw Steve, right? Hold on. You saw the, hold on. You saw this whole deal, right? Hold on. These plus... This is a PS Vita. That's not part of this equation. I have 2 more. These are all set up with a controller mod. Well, these are. I have a couple more that I need to put the controller mod on. One of my controller mods was broken when I got it, which is kind of weird. Made my B button not work when it was installed, which is very strange. But this little cartridge right here makes it so whichever console I put it in, all of the buttons that I push on that console go to every single one of the DS Lites that I have over there. So I can control a bunch at once. Yeah, I'm excited. I wish I had something like that for 3DS, because I'd really like to hunt in all of those games. I found out the 3DS games, you can just play in English, even if they're Japanese. It's just like the Switch stuff. Showing off again. I gotta show off. I got the cool stuff. Here we go. A grab bag of Pokemon games from Japan. There's so many in there. All the DS stuff is over there too. There's so many games I'm ready to hunt in. Please send me that later so I can get me one. The controller mod thing? Yeah, you have to solder in a here, I'll just show you what it looks like. You have to take all of the DS Lites apart and solder in this little like flex board thing, which is not that difficult on its own, but like you kind of have to have the tools and the know-how and stuff. So I don't know how good you are with that stuff, but I've been taking apart all of these DSs I bought and I'm soldering that stuff in myself. I do know of a guy who does that as a service, though. Just so you know, like, if you ever end up wanting anything like that, if you have that, I think he installs them. I think it's like $30 or something per DS. but you have to provide it. It ends up being like you have to pay for the thing, you have to have the DS Lite, so it kind of adds up. But I do know a guy that installs them if you guys ever want something like that, and he seemed like a cool dude. He was chatting with me about one of the first ones I was installing that I was having issues with, and yeah, he was a nice guy. He's a shiny hunter. Message you about it. Yeah, for sure. Hit me up. I'll send you the links and stuff to it. I mean, I don't even mind. This guy was really cool. I was chatting with him. It's Inside Gadgets is the thing that I'm using here. I'll post a link in the chat for anybody else who's like interested in this. But he's a cool dude. Makes a lot of interesting stuff for like GBA, like Game Boy to DS kind of era stuff. And I think he's based out of New Zealand or Australia or something. So it takes a little bit to get, unfortunately, if you're in the US anyways. I guess if you're in New Zealand, it's great for you. And we do have some watchers, some viewers here in Australia, New Zealand area. So I guess, you know, you guys, lucky you. Still hunting my Totodile. Man, Slug, I wish you luck. That is not a fun time over there. I know that pond is a nightmare. I don't wish anybody... That thing looks kind of pink, doesn't it? It's just the sunrise, right? Yeah, it's just the sun. I'm losing my mind, guys. I have no idea what's happening. They're all kind of looking pink for some reason. It's something with the sunlight. Okay, that one's looking actually pink, though. Is that one not? Oh my god. Who has found a shiny Minccino? Am I crazy right now? These things look pink, right? Like some of these? Found my old DS Lite today. It's pink. Very nice. Is it like really yellowed like all of these ones that I bought? Because, dude, the yellowing on these consoles is ridiculous. It even happens on the screens and stuff, which is rough. It's pretty pink. It's noticeable. I always thought it was very bright pink, very noticeable. They just all are kind of looking pink right now. What's a Minccino? These things. The little... what is the animal I'm thinking of? What is Minccino supposed to be? Chinchilla. Chinchilla. I was drawing a blank there. Found one but reset because I was hunting a different shiny with the Minccino. You just got rid of it? I said, you're not what I'm targeting. Get him out of here. I mean, it's a power move, I guess. Said, you're not my target. I'm not phasing on anything. Shoo. Found a random shiny Minccino a while ago. Yeah, they spawn in group spawn, so I feel like a lot of people probably have the rando Minccinos, right? Anything that spawns in these groups of 5. Minccino is yellow, pre-Evo is pink. Cinccino is the evolution, right? Minccino is the evolution, or the basic form, which is pink. It's Cinccino that's yellow, right? Right? Or do I have it backwards? Shiny Slacking, very cool. Yeah, I wish that I would have saved my Slackoth hunt for this DLC, but it's like, hindsight's 20/20, you know? We may have never got Slackoth in this, and I just would have waited for nothing. The Gen Z lingo is going to kill me. Yeah, it's something. I can block words. I can block FR. Can't believe it's been officially a year since I started watching you, but you have been a pleasure watching Calm every time I'm here. I appreciate that. Despite the harsh words today, the back and forth, I appreciate having you here. Is it... Minccino is the base form. I'm not crazy. This is Minccino. Yeah. Don't give me that. That thing's Cinccino. trying to mess with me. The evolution is Cinchino. Solar flare for a second. If you do that for real, on God, it'll be a problem, no cap. I had to do it with Bing chilling at one point, I think. I'm pretty sure that was blocked, or it might still be blocked. Who knows? It just, at a certain point, it's the only thing in the chat, and it's just like, oh my God, stop. Really doesn't feel like a year since I started watching, started being a member. It's weird. It really has flown by, hasn't it? It feels like that for me too, but I wasn't sure if it felt the same way for y'all. Mel's gonna bonk. Yeah, Farmer John understands the situation here. Please do it. It's never funny. There it is. We'll have to see about this. Who actually remembers Minchino? I guess me. Technically. I'm surprised we haven't seen anything here yet. We've been seeing a bunch of stuff. Please, let's make our amends before the year ends. Besides the Avatar stuff, we can start over again. There's a song. I'm trying to think of which one matches this situation the best here. But Hassan, you're the homie. I'm not stressing it. Just, you know. It led to a war. Lots of wars in the chat. Not just one, actually. Is that a yellow Cinchino? I can't really tell with that thing. It's looking a little... maybe it's not. It's not. I got close to it and I could tell. It's too late, though. Alright, another one. And the solar flare. Oxford Striplin with the $5, the 10th super chat on a live stream. I appreciate you, buddy. Oxford, another one of the, like, top tier members. One of the ones that's been in the higher end groups for a hot minute. I appreciate you, buddy. Gonna lurk. Good night, Oxford. I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you lurking. And I guess I'm just gonna shout out the rest of you lurkers. I appreciate you guys lurking. Hanging out in the chat. I know you're out there. We've convinced a few of you to pop into live streams, and I'll convince all of you at one point or another. But I appreciate you guys lurking, just hanging out. It does help me. Maybe give me a like. That also kind of helps out. You can still lurk and like. It still works. It's only a couple letters away from lurk and like, right? Like, they're pretty similar. And I guess we did this at the beginning of stream, but I'll do it in the middle of stream too.
Hope everyone's getting their targets with no phasing smile. Gonna lurk. Good night all.
We appreciate you, Oxford. That sounded very sarcastic. I do appreciate you. Not in our sarcastic way. And then... Wow. I really don't need this. I legitimately might let this go. I don't need him. I really like this shiny, though. Yeah, I don't need him, though. We're going to throw a couple Great Balls. What if he needs me? Well, he better get caught, then. This thing might be our first one that goes to the Shadow Realm. I don't know. It might just end up that way. I really don't want to do it, but there's potential here. Child of Pickness? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. First stream of mine or first stream ever? Either way, welcome. Marked, I don't know. That's the thing. That's the dangerous thing without the lock-on upgrade is I do not know. It's not necessarily gone yet. If we find a Minchino or a Cinchino, it's kept. But he's kind of... His life is hanging in the balance right now. I'm pretty sure this thing has a double edge, and that's why I did this. It's kill or be killed. We're moving right along. Maybe this works out. Maybe it's fine. Pronounced child of epicness. There's an E. I literally cannot read. You will find that out about this. Reading is hard. But welcome in, either way. I appreciate you popping in. You should get the mark upgrade. I like not knowing until I catch it. I think it's just more exciting that way. Hosting a union room, there you go. Bonsai Babe using the monthly milestone message for the most useful shout out of it, actually. I think that's a pretty good way to utilize it. We have 10 minutes. We probably see something else, right? We probably don't have to send Porygon to the Shadow Realm. Let's put Porygon on the board, though, for now. He's just a little scared. I don't want to do this to the boy. I really do not. I wish I could find him. Oh, there he is. It's my New Year's resolution. I don't know. I was telling chat that I was thinking about making it like to hang out with people more in person, but the streaming kind of changes that a little bit for me. Excuse me. I don't really know what my New Year's resolution is. I think my New Year's resolution for me is going to be, I want to progress in my real job a little bit further. Like, I would like to take it a little more seriously because I have a lot of good tools available for me to kind of like level up a lot, and I feel like I haven't been utilizing them to their fullest. So I think that's my New Year's resolution, is to do that, step it up. My wife just called me a nerd. It pays the bills. That's just what I gotta do. Has Calm and Collecting done the pre-midnight check? I have. I did do that. And we're gonna get the after midnight check tonight as well. We're gonna get 6 total Spiritombs tonight. Got the worst pond for Totodile. Been hunting for 45 hours. Oh my god. Get a different pond. Yeah, that is a nightmare. I don't know about that. How much will it take me to have you not send it to the Shadow Realm? I don't know. I'm so hurting for Herba. That's the only reason. Normally I wouldn't even bother, but we're just so strapped for Herba. Well, I don't think I want to go to Ohio. Yeah, you don't want to go there, trust me. Just believe is not the place you want to go. There's a lot of Tauros. There's tourists. Well, the Tauros are tourists, kind of. I'm currently on the search for a Totodile outbreak. Good luck. I know these starter outbreaks are tough to get. They're like supposed to be really rare. I haven't done any actual like resetting trying to find any of them, but I've heard they're very rare. Yeah. As Manslug has just said, went through the nightmare, finally found one. But for me, it feels like outbreaks most of the time are just kind of broken. Like, a lot of the locations just don't work, which sucks. All is plain and vague. Are we dead, or is this Ohio? Lightning gets it. Lightning gets it. Yeah, the Herba Mystica welfare that we're on is pretty rough. Remember sending a Meowth to the Shadow Realm because I didn't want to lose Herba, and it was at the end of a Ditto Sammy. Yeah, I've done this many times with Dunsparce, Litleo, Tauros, but there have been quite a few things. With the Living Dex, you end up, the further you get into the Living Dex, this happens more and more because you end up with so many duplicates just as time goes on. It sucks. Snorchy, welcome in. Got a Squirtle, very nice. I think Squirtle is definitely one I would have to do an outbreak for, right? Like, it just sucks. It is difficult to find them with the Chinchou and, like, Horsey and stuff in the mix, too. There's just a lot of things running around there. There's some Herba rewards in the post-game. Yeah, I did the few, like, teacher things that were available without having to do the trades and stuff. So I did the ones that got me the 3. I think there were 3 teachers that gave you, maybe 3 or 4. So I got those free Herba Mysticas. I got the 10 free from, like, Kitakami. If you have every single tablecloth available, you get 10 Herba Mystica from that, too, if you haven't done that. Ohio is my greatest fear, as it should be. Ohio and Detroit, they're both kind of... But Detroit has really good pizza. That's the only thing. I'd like to see a Scrafty Evo, where he's just a businessman. Got the Larry version. Yeah, we can get the in the city version of Scrafty. Maybe that isn't just a an evolution. Maybe just a variant, like a regional. I guess it would be funny if it evolves, though. Like, he gets over the delinquent thing, and he's like, all right, I got to get a day job. Yeah, I like the evolution idea, too. I think it works. Haven't gotten a shiny in a long time because I've been hunting for Totodile for so long, yeah. It's nice to take a break every now and then. You don't want to just hate everything going for that one thing. That's why I'm always changing location. I don't want to stay in one place for too long. They have a mystery gift of 1 Herba Mystica. Oh boy. I actually have already done it too. That's the, like, sweeter, spicy one, right? Time for me to get some Warzone dubs. Hassan, you enjoy. Enjoy your Warzone. Sneaky, I'm doing well. How are you doing? How's things? I really am not sure on these Minchinos. Calm could literally host himself infinite Herba Sammys. I do have a second Switch. I could do that. It's just such a pain. And do I have to leave the second Switch going? Like, will I just have worse spawns because I'm in a union with myself? I just don't want to have to deal with that. I don't want the extra steps. That's my only deal. Alright, we got 4 minutes. Come on. Minchino, please. Or Cinchino. Or a Smeargle. Either one. I'd be down. I don't want to have to send Porygon to the realm of shadows. Oh god, this is going to make this so much easier to spot these now. This is great. Love this for me. I literally can't see. I have to walk over there now. This sucks. This is the worst. Scraggy can have nerd attire. It has to put on the glasses, or maybe a tie. Maybe a tie is the evolution item. He puts it on and then he's like locked into the 8 to 5 job. Well, Sneaky, I hope things get better, whatever the heck's going on. But yeah, enjoy some chill vibes. Maybe if you're doing some hunts, playing something, that also helps. Just take the minds off things. The minds. I can't talk. Enjoy the vibes. Got an Oshawott outbreak. I actually have one cooking right now. Maybe after this, I do an Academy special and we go and we check out the Oshawott outbreak. We just see what's going on. Because we've been kind of looking for Oshawotts while we've been around here and we haven't found any yet. So maybe that's what we need to do. You can hop out of it and the effects remain. You hate literally done this for me. I know this is you have. But the hate is kind of funny. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we get to that point. Then I can just disband. Maybe. I need to have 0 Herba Mystica for me to end up doing that. Once I'm at 0, then we'll do it. Just jumped over a hill straight into a shiny Picky Peck. Very nice. That one is tough to spot, so that's nice to just get randomly. And there's so many Porygons here. What the heck is going on with these things? Haven't caught one of your streams in a while, so I'm glad to be here. Yeah, Sneaky, I'm glad you're popping in. Yeah, a lot of people are just kind of, it seems like, finding the streams again after a hot minute. I don't know if it's just because the DLCs come out and they're just kind of getting back into Pokemon or what, but either way, welcome back. In the Discord group, and there's a 24-hour hosted boosted Herba raids if you're interested. I wouldn't mind hearing about this. I also had somebody in my chat saying they had an Herba Mystica raid, so I'm probably going to hit them up tomorrow on it too. But definitely, I don't mind you sending whatever over. I mean, I guess it's good to have options, right? Man, these things are not working out for ya boy. The Evo item description, it's just an ordinary necktie. Makes certain species of Pokemon evolve. Exactly. You have to get it from Larry. He just gives you that. Accidentally just ran into a shiny Inkay. Very nice. The accidental ones are pretty cool when it's almost like the old encounters where it just pops up out of nowhere and you aren't expecting it, you know? It does give you a little bit of a shock. 10 Herbas per raid. What the heck? Yeah, the generated stuff. I know for sure Kasane, like, farms these, and they're, like, legit, which is nice. So, yeah, I'd like to use those if possible. Been lurking for about a year now, Minnie. I appreciate you. I appreciate all you lurkers. We have a lot of people who are basically exclusively lurkers. And I convince you to say hi or, you know, pop in occasionally. But I appreciate you guys lurking, just hanging out. And speaking of lurking and liking and all that stuff, we need a new like goal. We're at 369, so... Okay. We didn't get a Minchino, or a Cinchino, or anything but Porygon. Let's take a look at this thing. If it has a good mark, it can be saved. Porygon, we love and appreciate you, and I'm really sorry we have to do this. I really don't like that this happened during this stream. This makes me very sad. There he is. He's with the angels now. Light goal 400. I appreciate you guys. What a sad time. But the light goal, it helps. The for real on God lost me a little bit. But the lurkers are helping out with these light goals too. I appreciate y'all. And we're at 303 viewers right now too. It's kind of late. We're kind of popping off on the view counts tonight too. Poor Porygon. He was so young. He really was. He wasn't ready. Let's go get ourselves an Academy special. Let's go check out the Oshawotts. Because we do have this starter outbreak. I feel like we should use it. Yeah, he's just existing in another timeline. Jake, I like that. I like that. Lurking liker here, Coco Cat. I appreciate you. We have a lot of lurking likers. But I appreciate you guys popping in, giving a like, hanging out for a little bit. It does help. Who gives Herba in the post game? Larry, the bug lady, and the fish guy were the 3 that you can immediately get. And I don't know if there's more, but those 3 for sure. You're a monster exposing that poor innocent Porygon to Ohio. The thing is he's digital. He can be wherever he wants to be. He's fine. He's fine. Let's go. Let's check out the Oshawott. We have our little boost. It's not like crazy, but it's a boost. Yeah, 3 subs until 10.6. We're getting up there. Alright. Oshawott. These were spawning pretty good, too. It wasn't terrible. Should I hunt for Minior? It's not too bad of a hunt, actually. Rock or flying sandwich in that cave. And it's the only thing that spawns. You just have to do a bunch of auto battling. But honestly, it's easier than Zorua and Ditto shiny hunts. It's kind of the same idea, but it is easier because you at least know that they're all Minior. With like Ditto and Zorua, you're like having to check if they're even a Zorua at all or a Ditto at all. It's like really annoying, so this at least is a little bit better in that regard. Alright, so I think the play here is Golden Boy. We're just gonna have him bonking the otters. Buddy, please. Oh my god, you absolute idiot. He's kind of the worst. I would kind of like to get the Varoom as my little like auto battling thing, because I've heard he's like really fast and he flies around and stuff. So I think maybe I could try to hunt that tonight too, which is kind of a weird target. But that mountain has been really good for us before as well. And if I did a steel sandwich or a poison, I don't know which one I should do, steel or poison, but if I did a sandwich for that, we could come back over here and continue the hunts afterwards, and then we'll set up the motor guy afterwards. Because Golden goes okay, but I hate him. He's gross. I gave you a bad Minchino hunt. No, it's all good. I'm going to have to do that hunt at some point, so I was feeling like going here. We found something. It could definitely be worse. It wasn't that bad, because we at least found a friend. He didn't end up staying with us, RIP, but he was there. I'm not even really looking at these bear ticks, just so you guys know. I don't think I want to live that life. Oh, there's... Okay, well those... That thing is looking real weird. When it's in the shade, he is looking very shiny when he's down there, so I need to kind of be careful looking at these. Vikavoult's a really good auto battler too. He's really slow though, isn't he? Or does he fly pretty quick? Because it is a really, really good shiny. I would love to have a shiny Vikavoult as my auto battler. Don't think you can call him a friend when you killed him. No, we didn't kill him. We just sent him away. You've heard the phrase, if you love them, let them go, right? That's what we did with Porygon. Said we wouldn't be able to appreciate you since we already have all of your family members already. So you just enjoy your time doing your own thing. I use Vikavoult. He's pretty quick. I might have to test that after the sandwich. Because I don't know if I have an extra of that. But I would be down to get an extra of that if he's like pretty fast. And like, it's a really good shiny. It is definitely better than the engine. So, yeah, I'd be down. This poor Oshawott stuck in the... Please, Golden Go, please. Got a bunch of Piplups over here too. I'm also, if you guys notice the alert that like I'm going to clear out the outbreak, please let me know. I know that people try, but it's difficult to keep track of it when we're chatting and stuff. Oh my god, Oshawott, please. Austin John recommended Vikavoult for auto battling. I'll have to check it out. I watch a chunk of Austin John stuff, but I don't know where he talked about that one, if that was like on his Twitter or something. But I haven't actually heard about the Vikavoult thing. How are you? Where am I? I'm doing well. We just had to send a Porygon away, but besides that, we have some good shinies tonight. It's been going all right. I prefer Vroom over Vikavolt for auto battles, but getting both could be nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just have the whole squad. And the thing is Vikavolt could have, like, Thunder Wave for any of the things that I don't want to, like, put to sleep, or it's like, I can't, you know? Like, there's a couple times where I don't want to have to change and do Soak, and then put it to sleep. Like, it would just be nicer. That thing is looking real weird right now. Okay, I had to check, because we do have a boost for everything right now. First night in Indigo Disk DLC, having a decent time. Glad it's a good time. There's a lot of Pokemon available. Like, you will be able to find a few things that you're really down with in this, I think. Lots of starters. Okay, we're at definitely lower, so we need to go about 5 or 6 more. Usually from this point, I go to, you know, just a handful more to make sure we're below 60. Was sent to the Shadow Realm for singing. Please help. I don't know what to tell you. Gotta be careful. If you were spamming and stuff, I didn't see what it was necessarily, but yeah, what can you do? Gotta chill. Kyon, you're heading out? It's because it's in the Shadow Realm now. What's happening? Good luck with the water beaver. Beaver? This is an otter. I appreciate the good luck, but we're going to need to have a talk about what these Pokemon actually are, just so you're aware here, I think. Can I picnic reset right here? Is this going to work? Like right here. Let's see. Do you remember that one guy? I do. I do, in fact. The Asha Water. Asha Water. Is that what we're going for here? I guess it works. Whoa. Is it? They look so yellow. It's because the sun is setting or something, but like... Oh, God. You too. You're getting a bonk, too. That's what you get. The Oshawotts, I know that, like, the blue goes kind of purpley, too, so I need to just make sure I'm looking. Usually the nose is how I'm telling if these things are shiny or not, but... Check a few. These are kind of annoying to check, honestly, but... Please fix your shiny Porygon sprite. It's driving me nuts. No, he's upside down because he's dead. He is in the correct position, unfortunately. He is no longer with us, so he is upside down in his Ohio grave. He's with the Tauros and Litleo and everything else we've had to send to the Shadow Realm before. God, this is rough. But we do get a bunch of them when we go back and forth here, so it's not too bad. As long as I don't get stuck on the iceberg. The body makes it pretty obvious that it's shiny. Okay, that's cool. Usually the nose is just what I'm looking at, but if I don't have to stress on that, then I won't. And the body is like a pinky purpley kind of color, right? Like most water shinies, I guess. Like that kind of vibe. I'll just do some quicker checks. All of these that kind of look a little strange, I am going to bonk. I would like to get the Dugong line finished up. Floating in the water, sleeping. Yeah, poor Porygon. One of these days we'll have so much Herba Mystica. That Piplup is looking a little weird. I don't think that's it, but we had to check the Piplup just in case we get one for Sir Shicker. Find the thing he's been asking about. We've been kind of looking for the homie. Just a handful of Oshawotts, nothing too crazy. Well, we got a few there if we do this little loop. We need to do the full loop because we do get a bunch more spawning. Can I just picnic reset here? Like, we get so many when I'm standing over here, but I think we're going to get a bunch of other stuff. all water shinies being purple makes me believe they're computer generated. Well, for a long time they were. Wasn't it Gen 6 that they stopped doing that? They had like a little algorithm thing that they used to make them for a long time, or like a little thing that they would just pass them through, a little program. And I think in Gen 6 the designer of the Pokemon got to choose what the shinies were for the first time, and that was like a big thing, which makes shinies like Ceruledge even more unforgivable. When you realize that somebody decided on that, somebody picked that, it makes you just wonder what the heck is going on over there. Edited and changed some after, yeah, in Gen 3, a handful of them changed, like Slowpoke. It was really good, and then it was terrible. They changed it, and it's sad times. Look up original Slowpoke shiny in Gen 2. It was so much better. There's something kind of weird blue over there that I was seeing. It's so hard to color it yourself. It really isn't. Like, I don't get it. Doesn't seem like it's that much more work to just make another sprite palette for a Pokemon. Like, it doesn't seem like that much more work to me. So I really don't understand the necessity for some algorithm thing to do it. Like, there's lots of fighting games, like old 2D fighting games, that just have so many color palettes for all of the characters, and it's just like so many things have done this already. Like, why can't you just make another color? Barnabas, you're heading out, buddy. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out, and we will see you on the next stream in the new year. Found one. What'd you find? What were you looking for again, Aki? I forget. Sorry, there's a lot of targets going on. A lot of things we're all looking for. I think if Armarouge and Ceruledge switched colors, yeah, that would be a really easy solution, wouldn't it? I don't know. I feel like there are other things that could happen, like even the blades changing, or like there's a lot of things that if they wanted to keep kind of the same color vibe with it, right? Like they could keep that same kind of design language while still changing up the color a bit more, you know? Getting a few. We are one away from the 10.6K. I appreciate you guys. We're inching our way over there. Dude, the Cubchoo over there really messed me up. I saw like a different blue and I was like, oh my god, that's it. The Cubchoo messing with me. The Pokeball. Pokeball? What you talking about? What you talking about? They should have just made them swap colors. Yeah, I think the thing is like, Rouge is red, and like Cerulean, like Ceruledge, that's like blue, right? Or like Cerulean, is that like a purpley thing? It's like a blue, right? 10.6K, you'll love to see it, guys. I appreciate you. Just keep hitting these sub goals and everything else. We are creeping our way up, making our way uptown. I appreciate you guys supporting. Imagine Armarouge getting a purple cannon and Ceruledge getting yellow blades. Exactly. Yeah, just swapping them. Yeah, there's definitely things they could have done that would be more... like, they would just stand out more, right? The eye changes can be okay, but, like, it's like, what color are their eyes normally? I don't know. It's not like one of the main design features of the Pokemon, so changing just that one tiny thing is like just not a thing that many people would notice, you know? Maybe it's just me. Maybe everybody knows what color his eyes are by default. Not your boy, though. I'm from Indonesia. You like Pokemon. Very nice. Well, you'll like it here then. If you dig chill vibes and shiny hunting and stuff, you'll have a good time here. Welcome in. Ceruledge would have looked awesome with its shiny color palette. Was like black and silver. Yeah, we did a poll. I had some recolors of shiny Ceruledge that we had, and we did a bunch of different ones. There was like kind of a black and silver one that looked amazing, and there was like the palette swap one, a little bit more of like a bluish. We had a few different like adjustments. This one's looking a little weird. You weird? No, just the sun setting. Everything has like a yellow wash over it right now, so I'm losing my mind trying to look at all of these. I am losing it. Absolutely losing it. And like, of course, all the seals and stuff look crazy shiny during this when the sun is setting and rising. If you've got Discord, you can chat in the server. Yeah, if you guys are doing any like team communication stuff, if you can, just try to keep it over in Discord, just because it gets a little confusing for me when I'm trying to read chat and there's a bunch of those things. So I don't mind you guys posting codes and doing like all of that stuff here. I don't mind you guys posting them. But yeah, if there's a lot of team communication, if you guys can keep it over there, that would help your boy out. But that being said, get in some union circles. Get some... Oh my god, they look so shiny. When the sun is setting. Look how blue they all look. Is this one? No. No. God, the lighting differences really mess with you in these. Missed the failed Porygon, baked Voldemort. Yeah, you didn't want to see that anyways. I didn't want to see that. I didn't want it to happen, but what can you do? Herba welfare. It sucks. It's rough, but we'll get through this. We already have the whole evolution line for Porygon, so it's just like we couldn't afford to keep it right now. After we get some good Herba Mystica raids, we get some farming done, we can finally be less stressed out about keeping stuff like that, but it is what it is. That Oshi looked weird, the Oshawott. I'm telling you, when the sun is setting and rising and stuff, it changes how things look so much. It's crazy, the lighting in this game. That's why like a sparkle effect, like just a visual one would be really nice if it just had like a little glimmer to it or something, kind of like in Let's Go. They had a, it didn't make a noise when it was in the wild, it just kind of had a little sparkle to its sprite when it was walking around. And I think that's the perfect solution for this, because I think they didn't want a sound effect because things spawn in the walls and stuff, but it would be perfect if they had a little glimmer to them, I think. Alright, I need to take a sip. Hold on. Stay hydrated, people. Got a shiny Fennekin, much better than I expected. Very nice. So, were you doing an outbreak for it, or was it just like a rando one? Because I was kind of scared away by the spot where those things are at. So many Litleos and stuff, I just figured I was going to get cursed. You count purposely released shinies as a fail, though. I mean, fail, given away, however you want to say it. You know what I mean? Like, it appeared, and then it went away. However you want to phrase that. It was a sacrificed shiny, maybe. It's more that we saw it. You know what I mean? It was on the screen, we were aware. Sad times. But yeah, I guess technically not a fail, right? I wouldn't put that in a shiny fail compilation or anything, but for the night it's worth knowing about. There's Minchino in the same Skarmory spot. Interesting. Is that the only normal type over there? What else is in that spot normal-wise? Smeargle probably, right? Is it just Smeargle and Minchino? Because that would be a much nicer location. How was your Christmas? It was good. It was good. Swablu is Swablu normal? Is it normal flying? I know it isn't dragon type, but I never thought it was normal. You're blowing my mind right now if that's... That also sucks because I do not need Swablu or any of that evolution line, unfortunately. So it kind of ends up being the same issue as the Porygon here, but probably worse because I know those spawn in family groups. Oh god, oh god. Get a couple checks on other things here. That little Piplup. Swablu is normal flying. I did not realize that. That's so weird. It's like you never really look at the typing on some of these pre-evolved Pokemon, I guess. When they change to something else, I'm usually thinking about their final evolution typing most of the time, you know? But that's interesting. The more you know. Oh god. Great. Love that. Love that for me. We're carrying on. We're gonna be fine. The nice thing about this is we are just using 150 BP for this, so we're not like stressing. We don't have to reset anything. I think it looked a little weird. I don't need another one of these. No, it's not. It was looking a little yellow for some reason. I had to check. Swablu kind of looks like a flying water type, just because it's blue. Yeah, I don't know. It just kind of seems like just flying. Like, normal seems like a weird addition to it, but it seems like every flying type just gets normal. That was like their default for so long. Like, the first mono flying type wasn't until Gen 5, right? It was Pidove and Tornadus, right? There wasn't just an only flying type for a very long time for whatever reason, because they just really wanted to slap normal typing on everything. Which is a weird deal. Gotta check just to make sure. Even though that one isn't in the outbreak, it's still got a boost. My McDonald's Wi-Fi, you hate to see it. McDonald's Wi-Fi is rough. Hopefully your McDonald's Wi-Fi gets better in 2024. Hopefully they upgrade the McDonald's Wi-Fi system. Just Tornadus. Really? Was Pidove not mono flying? I thought it was. So just Tornadus then. I remember mentioning that and thinking that it was just Tornadus for a while, and people were kind of like, nah, it was also this other thing. And I thought it was Pidove. Pidove was normal flying. Is it still normal flying, or did they change it? I feel like my whole life is a lie. Went outside, caught a pigeon. Yeah, great. Don't do that. Trying to get the attention of the streamer is what you're doing there. Don't be throwing pigeons. Gotta chill, gotta chill. We're chilling here. Rookie D, oh yeah, Rookie D and Corvisquire and stuff. They're such good Pokemon. I really like Rookie D. He's just a little guy. God, these things are taking forever to spawn. I think that maybe... Let me try a couple more of these, just to see. Just to see. It took till Rookie D for them to be like, these birds ain't normal. Rookie D is very special. He's just a little friend, an absolute homie. There's nobody like him. He's just such a friend, and he's so angry. I love that for him. Alright, I guess we're just going to keep doing this. I don't know if this is faster or slower. When you shiny hunt Sobble, I think I found a picnic reset for it. Really? Well, Jacob, do tell. I'm interested in this because that spot kind of sucks. Running around over there, it is very laggy. It is not a fun time, so I would be down for a picnic reset. Couldn't seem to find a good location for it. Was shiny hunting a lowland sandshrew noticeable at all from behind? To be perfectly honest with you, I did not notice it at all from the color difference behind, but it is different. It goes from like a bluey silver to like a pure white silver, but when you're on the mountain and the light is like reflecting off of the snow, or it's nighttime, it has kind of a blue tint to it just because of the lighting that's happening. So it was really tough to even spot that. After I did find it and I saw that the front of it was super dark blue, the silver I was able to notice while I was like really closely looking at the Pokemon. But like at that point you'll already know if its body is dark blue or not, you know? So yeah, I wouldn't personally look at it for the silver. The lighting really messes that up. How do I show you without being mad confusing trying to describe it in chat? I think it's kind of funny when you do that, but... you could also just, like, post it in general or something like that and just tag me with it or something. That works, too. Headed out. Loved coming to each stream and seeing all of the shenanigans occur while I'm here. Wishing you and your family a happy new year. IkeTube, buddy, I appreciate you hanging out. All of you guys, if you're just kind of lurking, hanging out, heading out for the night, falling asleep, whatever you're doing, I really appreciate you guys all hanging out. It has been a very good year of streaming, and we're going to have even more shenanigans in 2024, so stick around. I appreciate you guys. Ex-lurker here. Since my last message a while ago, my DA shinies were calm-natured. Messaging again during a live stream, so the shiny luck from the stream has convinced another lurker out of their lurking ways. Well, I appreciate you popping in, and I'm glad the shiny luck is popping off. What'd you get out of the DAs with the calm natures? Let's hear it. Hopefully a legendary, something spicy. See you next year. Shirk, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Got a Porygon Outbreak, finally. Definitely my favorite shiny. Yeah, it is a very good shiny. I actually didn't feel like we needed an Outbreak for it. They are the only thing that spawns if you do a normal sandwich in that cave. So we just did that and it worked out pretty well. So if you don't end up getting all of them that you need from that Outbreak, you can try a Sammy in the Chargestone Cave. And it was really just a really nice, easy hunt. Trying to make sure I'm not missing any of these things. It is really sketchy. I don't know with these Oshawotts, man. I'm losing it. Losing it. I found 5 Tepig mass outbreaks in a row. I'm pretty sure it's Destiny. It sucks because that's like one of the easiest ones to just town reset for. Ho-Oh and Dialga, what the heck? Super spicy. Sorry, I missed it. They were sitting in chat for a minute, so you got some really good stuff with the calm nature. Fantastic. I need Ho-Oh still. I do have Dialga. I didn't get it from DAs. I got that from soft resetting, but yeah. Very nice. Well, here's to more luck in 2024 with the DAs and everything else. And that's for all of you guys. I'm handing it out. The New Year's luck. You let me know. Any shinies you get with calm nature, you gotta tag me with it. Hit me up on Twitter or whatever. Gotta let me know. So mad I have 14 shiny Chanseys. Yeah, that sucks. in Let's Go, that was like a big problem. Everybody's first shiny was Chansey in that game. I feel like everybody was finding them in that. Is that in this game, in Scarlet and Violet? You just have a million shiny Chanseys? Because that is something. I'm catching up on chat. Bear with me, guys. We should be thanking you for streaming. Without you, we wouldn't be here with this community. I will say I'm a big fan of this community as well, just for me personally. But, yeah, the community is only as good as the homies within it. So this is not a me thing. This is all you guys. Do you have a Calm Nature Shiny Ditto? You know, I don't think I do, which is the worst thing. I think I just have a bunch of random ones. It would have been crazy if the Destiny Mark one was Calm Nature, but he is not. I'm pretty sure he's not. I would have remembered if he was, you know. You're not right. The sun is rising. Not a shiny bear tick. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Mel, you're heading out. Good night. Happy New Year. And, Mel, we will see you next year. I appreciate you hanging out. Everybody say goodbye and thank you to Mel. We appreciate the mods. Thank you to any of the mods that are still around for the night. I know that it's getting late, but the mods are another reason that this community is what it is, helping keep the vibes right most of the time. But, yeah, they're part of the whole situation, and the vibe would not be the same without the mods helping out, doing the dirty work sometimes, unfortunately, keeping the bots and all the crap out of the chat, you know. So, you all appreciate them, whether you realize it or not, so you gotta show some love. Oshawa, please. Help your boy out. Oh, we don't even have the boost anymore. I might go get another Academy Special. I would like to get at least one of these tonight from this outbreak. I'll do this last little loop here and we'll see. In Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I started naming my shiny Chanseys after cheese. Very nice. The cheese Chanseys, eh? They're pretty green. I don't know if I would want a lot of green cheese, but it's good to have a naming convention, I think. I really think there's got to be a better way for checking these, for resetting them, you know? The mods do be modding, though. That is a fact. One time I was playing Arceus, found a shiny Magmortar and a shiny Electivire, literally almost had a heart attack. It's cool when you find the fully evolved shinies like that. It hits different. CMH, you're heading out? We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I don't think I see CMH's goodbye, though. Are we just saying goodbye because you're leaving, too? Shiny Minior's level 69. You'll love to see it. Love to see it. They were alphas, too. What the heck? Yeah. Calm, I'm here. Martin. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm here, too. My goodbye's up there. Okay, I missed it. Goodbye, CMH. Gonna head out for the night. Here we go. Hold on. It's been a great year with you guys. I hope to see you next year. You guys are super homies. Bye-bye. Have fun. For real, on God. Gonna head out myself. Raging Raichu. It's all good. I know it's getting late, so do not stress it if you guys have to head out. Get some sleep. I'll be back. I'll be back. Shiny hunting in Legends was the best. I really liked it. Big fan of Legends. I keep going back to it. I have a lot of stuff I still need in that, and we haven't done too many of the alpha hunts, so it might be something we have to do in 2024. What are you hunting for? I'm going back. I'm going to look for the Oshawott again. We have an outbreak for it, and I have a an Academy special going. which just gives us a boost to everything. We have a little bit of a boost to all types. So every Pokemon spawning is getting a better than shiny charm odds to be shiny. So it's like 1 in 1,000 for any of the rando spawns to be shiny. And the outbreak spawns, I'm not sure what the odds are with the Academy Special. With a Sparkling Power level 1 and a like max odds outbreak, I'm not sure what your chances are of a shiny. But it's pretty good. It's better than regular outbreak chances though. Because I think with the charm and an outbreak, what is it, like 1 in 512? Does anybody know? Have you cleared 60? I have. Yeah, we're at 60 KOs, and we're just kind of trying to get them to reset. They're just a little difficult to get them to actually despawn. Oh god. But yeah, we're at the max odds there. Spiritombs. I already did the Spiritomb checks for today. At midnight, we'll get another set of 3 Spiritombs. So we'll do that for end of stream tonight, just like usual. And those will be the final Spiritomb checks of 2023. Wouldn't it be crazy if we got it on the final checks of the year? That would be something. Oh my god, please, can we just... There we go. The motorcycle's having issues. He's not very smart. I just feel like there's gotta be a better way, man. Maybe I just go all the way over here and they despawn? I don't have to go in the water? I have to barely go in the water. You're not at 60 KOs. You only got to the second alert, not the third. Yeah, but I got to the second alert and then I KO'd like 5 or 6. Which, to get to the second alert, you can be at like between... What is it, like 60 and 50 something? Right? I can KO a few more if we think like... If we think I need to. I mean, I can let it cook, but it should be... The second one happens between like 50 something and 60, right? And I KO'd 5 or 6 more after I got that alert. With 60 KOs in Shiny Level 1 and the Charm, it should be about 1 in 455. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all. 48 to 60 KOs. Okay, so I guess technically we could maybe be at... We don't know how many spawns are in this outbreak total, so like... I guess we'll get it to the other one. It's fine. We'll do it. Try and kill 5 more. We'll just go until the next alert. Like, it's fine. Because we're only spawning like 10 at a time, so it doesn't matter if we're at that second alert, or the final alert or not. It's looking a little funky over there. You see, like, that one's in the shade, so it makes it look kind of weird. So he gets bopped. That's what happens. Okay. Not many from the original outbreak. Now we're for sure 100% at the maximum odds. The difference when you have the level 1 boost and like the difference between the level 1 boost or whatever of the outbreak and this final boost is marginal, right? Like, it's not that big of a difference. We still have really good odds, but I guess it's good to have the maximum. Just make sure. Make sure we're there. Yield power 1 with 60 defeated, and the charm is 1 in 683. But we also have the charm. Is that also... I don't think that's right. 1 in 683 doesn't sound right with the charm and level 1 and the outbreak boost. That sounds like low. Oh god. I mean, we still do get a bunch of checks. It's not like it's that bad, but... Yeah, for some reason I thought it was better than that. Should I do a Shiny Living Dex too? Aki, if you enjoy shiny hunting and you've caught a bunch of things, it just happened kind of out of nowhere for me. In Legends, I got a bunch, and I was like, well, I might as well get the rest. After I had like 3 boxes of shinies, it's like, okay. I can do this. I'll get them all. And then I started doing that on each of the games I played, you know? It was just kind of a slippery slope. But if you're enjoying it, go for it. If not, just get the ones you like. You know, catch some random ones. Get your favorite Pokemon. That's a valid way to shiny hunt too. Shiny female Litleo. Woohoo! My favorite. The dusk lighting made Lantern look super purple. Yeah, honestly, it always looks really purple. But the, like... yeah, the lighting really makes that thing look purple sometimes. If you get the third alert, it's like 5 to 7 per time. 5 to 7 per time. You mean rolls for the shininess? I have to look at these kind of close. I'm still not sure I'm going to spot it immediately. Meal Power 1, 60 defeated, and the Charm is 1 in 683. Wow, I thought it was better than that. With Meal Power level 3, it goes to 1 in 512. That's really not that big of a difference. The level 1 is the only way I will ever do outbreaks, I think. Like, the difference between 1 in 512 and 1 in 683 is like nothing. Not nothing, but you know what I mean. Like, it's small enough that you're probably going to get them around the same amount of time. Still very, very good odds, so I'm not like stressing it too much, but tell that to my game though. Tell that to these Oshawott. Hey, 1 in 680, come on. Let's make this happen, friends. They're not listening. They're not listening to reason. Let me rewind. Oh my god, don't tell me. Don't tell me I missed one. Do not. If I did, I'm going to need a screenshot of it, because it's going to have to go upside down next to Porygon if I missed one. And if I did, I'm going somewhere else. I'm over it. That makes me regret the wasted Herbas on outbreaks. Yeah, I mean, it really is not that big of a difference. You passed by the shiny earlier. I just rewinded. I need a screenshot. I can't believe I missed it. I feel like I've been looking so close. Did you save? Mine crashed right before I put Ponyta in the GTS. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Want this luck to be in 1 in 1. What you talking about? What you talking about? Oh no. There's going to be a screenshot of a potentially failed Oshawott. I hope it's just lighting or something. If I notice this immediately, though, it's going to be a big bummer. It's tough with these, man. Like, looking at chat and just running around, having a bunch of them spawning around, it can be tough to notice sometimes. But we see a lot of these. Like, I'm not stressing the Oshawotts too much. Man, I can't talk. How far back in the stream, roughly? Yeah, if anybody else wants to validate, if you have like a timestamp so anybody can look, that'd be cool too. Because I don't know. If I didn't spot it then, maybe I won't be able to tell from the screenshot either. I want your shiny luck to be 1 out of 1. Oh, it'd be too fast. We'd be done. We'd be done too quick. We need it to be a little bit of a battle. But I appreciate the shiny luck wishes. Wait, failed? I don't know. We haven't validated it yet. We're doing a replay, an instant replay on this. 1 in 20. 1 in 20 is still pretty good. That means that we reset like twice and we get it. I hate that Pokemon didn't add sparkles. Yeah, the sparkles would be really nice. Just a glimmer. Doesn't have to be crazy. Doesn't have to make a noise. Just needs to just kind of be a little bit of an effect. Just a little blink, you know? A not so instant replay. A timed replay, a delayed replay. That's what we're going for. We're going for the delayed replay. Rewinded, I don't think you missed one. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys doing the double check-in for me. Because sometimes I feel like I'm just losing my mind, and it's a good way for me to validate whether or not I'm crazy. Most of the time, the results are in, and I am crazy. Which, not a big surprise, I guess. But, yeah. I have one of these already, so I'm not stressing too much. And maybe I should just look at my shiny one that I have, although I think it's in Pokemon Home right now, which is annoying. I have to keep them there because of my save crashes. They're all just gone forever. That one up there is looking a little weird. Nah, he's fine. He's normal. Crazy in collecting, that's me. That's me. I can give you a Porygon 2 or trade you. Oh, you're doing like some touch trades or something? The previous play is under review to see if it was a Miss Shiny. I appreciate that. Appreciate you guys doing the good work here. We also have boost to everything else, by the way. I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen anything in this this Academy special here, because we've kind of popped off on these before. We've definitely had some good luck with them in the past. But the problem is there's a bunch of Pokemon spawning up here too that I am not looking at. And they all have the potential of just being shiny, and we're just walking away, you know? Gonna head out for the night. No Name, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Happy New Year's, all that stuff. We will see you in 2024 with more shiny shenanigans. Have to do one last little, like, look back before I go, because a bunch of them do spawn when I'm walking away. Random Blissey outbreak while searching for Totodile. Yeah, the item printer. That's actually a really interesting thing as well. No. He was looking a little stanky. I had to check that one. That one isn't even boosted from the outbreak. He was just a rando one. Alright, come on. Oshawott. Oh my god, all these Solosis are going to mess up the Oshawott spawns. Oh, that's it. Right there. Right? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Alright, we finally got one. This is a little bit tougher to tell from the body when it's in the water, though, for real. I definitely could have walked past this. Definitely could have missed one of these. Let's see if it has anything. Anything sketchy that can KO itself, I mean. Oshawott. Hydro Pump, Swords Dance, Retaliate, Aqua Tail. Easy peasy. Guys, we are 6 likes away from the like goal. Just consider it. A little New Year special for your boy. Magic of getting to that 3rd alert. Yeah, I guess. Oh, wow. What do I just dive ball this thing? Hold on. Let me... Because I already have one. I'm pretty sure the ones I have... the one I have is in a lure ball. Let me see what the evolutions look like, shiny. What do you guys think? Samurott and Duat. It's kind of like a cyan with purple and some like kind of yellowy, reddy kind of stuff. I feel like Lure Ball kind of works for both of them pretty good. What do you guys think about a Lure Ball? Yeah, I think Lure is pretty good. It's caught off guard, so we have a really good catch rate right now. I'm just going to throw one. Easy peasy. Made it happen. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm pretty sure the one I have already is in a lure ball, so it would be nice if they were all already in it. And the thing is they all kind of have like a red and a yellowy kind of color on them. So, all right, let's get, this will be a Duat because we already have Oshawott. I don't know if I have 2 of these. I might be done with the evolution line now. Let me actually take a look at my Living Dex, because I kind of feel like I might already have 2 of these. I feel like I had really good luck with these. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Hold on. I'm looking at the Living Dex. I just want to make sure I'm not going to waste time in this spot if I don't need to, you know? Oh, I do have 2 already. Okay. So we're good. That actually is not a Duat. This one is a Samurott. Yeah, we had pretty good luck with the Masuda stuff for Oshawott. This was one of the few that I actually did some Masuda for. So there he is. Big boy. We'll make him a little bit bigger. He deserves the extra real estate, I think. Pretty good shiny. Love to see it. We need a new light goal. Guys, I appreciate you. Let's get like a 425. Let's go 425, because it slows down a little bit after 400 usually. But I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Okay, Pyro, actually you got it. The 420. We got to go for the funny numbers. So... We have a chunk of time here. I think maybe I want to try a Vikavolt for auto battling and stuff, so I think we're going to just look over here and see if maybe we can get a shiny Grubbin or Charjabug. We're just going to kind of, with the 15 minutes, run around in Kitakami. I know this isn't the exciting new stuff, but we have this boost, and people were talking about this cool Vikavolt for auto battling, and I kind of would like to try it. So they're very frequent, these spawns over here for Grubbin and Charjabug and stuff. Charjabug we will definitely spot immediately. Grubbin, I don't know. I'm not positive. It's been a little bit since I've looked at them, and we are getting a lot of different spawns right now, but I don't know. I would be fine if we got a Tandemaus. I would be fine if we got a an Apom, because that has a bunch of gender differences. So we're just going to kind of run around in Charjabug land. Why did you trade the almighty Weedle for a weak, forgettable Raging Bolt? Yeah. Sent Sobble info in the Discord. I appreciate it, Jacob. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to try that out. I don't know if it's going to happen tonight, but I appreciate you sending the info. Any of that stuff, I do appreciate you guys doing a little bit of science to trying things out, letting me know. Jangmos. Oh, we need to be careful not to get into this outbreak. We don't want to get too stuck with this, you know? Man, it's crazy how few of these bugs there are actually without the sandwich going. So there's no yellow for the why does that look so weird? He's just in the shade. There's no yellow on the Grubbins when you are looking for them shiny, if you guys are trying to find one. The way that you notice it is that the yellow is like an orange instead. So if you're doing the Nightmare Grubbin hunt, what the heck? I put that in the lead and then it went back. I don't know why that was. But the problem is the Grubbin, like its body turns all white, and the pincers or whatever you want to call them go like red, a darker red with like an orange on it. And that's how you can tell, but it's really, you start kind of losing your mind looking at the white on the the grubbin. It starts getting tough. I hear you can get a shiny Lucario as a gift. Yeah, there is a mystery gift for that, if that's your thing. But you know we gotta catch them ourselves. Any of that. I already do have... Wow. I already do have Lucario and Riolu in my Living Dex, so I don't need any more, but they're very good shinies. Very, very good. Jumpy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Right now, we're just kind of looking for whatever we can find. We have a Sparkling Power level 1 for all types going. And we're hoping we can see a Grubbin or a Charjabug shiny. Because I'm kind of wanting to make a Vikavolt for like auto battling and stuff. I already have one, but I don't want to take it out of the Living Dex, you know? So that's what we're doing right now with the last 12 minutes of this Academy special. And if you guys haven't done these before, you should give them a shot. They're a good time. You get a lot of cool stuff. The boost just being random and not like affecting your encounter power is kind of fun. And the boost just makes it so it's just like a spicier shiny charm for a little bit, is kind of how it works. What Pokemon should I shiny hunt in Legends? Do you have the Hisuian, Zorua, and Zoroark yet? Because those are the best shinies in that game, I think. They're so good. Definitely my favorite Pokemon in those games. Can you try shiny robot Pokemon? What is the robot Pokemon? Oh, you mean like, you mean the Paradox Pokemon. You know, I already have all of them. I already have all of the Paradoxes already. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything over there. The sun is setting, so they're all looking weird now. I know these bugs are not the most, like, exciting thing to look at, but we're still hoping. You know, I should probably just make sure there's no outbreaks for them, because there is a chance. Bombardier Tandemaus. No. It was worth a shot. Worth a check. For shiny hunting, aren't there other ones near it? What do you mean? What you talking about? If you have Indigo Disk, it's really calm. Oh, you guys are looking for something else. Got a Slackoth outbreak and trying to get Shiny Charm. I don't know whether it's worth it because of how rare it is. There are definitely Slackoths that are... Like, that Slackoth outbreak is crazy rare in the base game, and I would say keep it normally. But because of this DLC, you can definitely get a Shiny Slackoth. I think that you can narrow that down in the coastal area. I think that it is like an isolated spawn over there. I'm pretty sure. So I wouldn't even stress the outbreak anymore. I mean, you will eventually need to shiny hunt that, but I think it's way easier now with the DLC. They really made it a much simpler task. Not for your boy, though. I did it back in the OG. Man, Petalil spawns like crazy here. I have this video guide of how to find a shiny Petalil that people have still been using, and it works all right. It's not a bad spot, but like this DLC, I think, has a much better spot for Petalil. I should probably just let people know, because like it's probably faster. It would be really cool to find it as a Charjabug, you know? What do we got? About 8 minutes, 9 minutes. I'm not going to bother with the Petalils. I don't need them. Just want to roly dab a ranch. No. Accuser with the first super chat on a live stream. Accuser, buddy, I appreciate you. $5. First and last super chat of 2023. I'm glad we were the one you decided to break out that first and last super chat of 2023. I appreciate you, buddy. We have a lot of people who say their first, like, membership, their first super chat and stuff, happens over here, and it's cool that this is the place you decided to break it out, you know? Yeah, the grubbin spawning in those bushes is rough. We have to check all of them, though. They're all boosted. We have to get a good look. You missed shiny Apom. Did I? Screenshot. I need a screenshot. That sucks because I actually need that.
First and last super chat for 2023.
I appreciate it, buddy. I do. I really am not happy about the Apom thing, though, because I do need gender differences for that. I'm going to have to hunt it. It's a really annoying one to hunt, too, because it's normal, and it has a bunch of things overlapping with it. Check Discord. You missed a shiny Apom. Let me see it. Yeah, we're in Kitakami. I'm just using the last couple. I don't know. I don't think this is shiny. It's also very low resolution, so I can't tell for sure. I don't think it's shiny, though. Yeah, this is Sir Shicker level quality, taking on the potato. Yeah, I don't think that's shiny, but I can't really tell from that picture. If you want to give a timestamp, maybe have a couple other people check it out. Made my first YouTube account just so I could talk to you people in this community. Electrobuzz, I do appreciate that. That is a big deal as well. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I mean, I don't need this, but this is an amazing shiny. We're definitely catching the lad, right? Like, no harm in catching a shiny Minfu. I don't know if this has anything to damage itself. We're going in. We're good. I like to live dangerously. This is a dive ball for sure. Yeah, this is a really, really good shiny. Not what we were looking for, but you know what? We'll take it. It's a good one for the board. Master Ball. Yeah, okay, I'll use that. Sounds good. Sounds good. We'll throw a Master Ball out there. It has high jump kick. We're fine. Try not to kill it and just throw a ball at it. No, we're good. Got false swipe, put it to sleep. Just went back. It isn't shiny. All right, good. Yeah, I mean, if it was shiny and then we found a Minfu right after, we're having some spicy luck. All right. You know what? I'm down with it. Let's get Minfu on the board. Oh god, I clicked the wrong thing. Gen 5 as well. Have a little, like, burst of Gen 5 Pokemon here. Minfu, where are you at? Found you. Very good shiny. Fantastic shiny. I think maybe a little bit. We're trying to make it to scale a little bit, you know what I mean? Booyah. What should I hunt next? In Scarlet and Violet? Do you have Minfu? Does anybody have the new Scarlet Paradox Pokemon? Cheese, if you aren't able to find anybody to trade in the chat right now, you might try in the Discord too. We have a trade rep system, so some people are usually wanting to trade over there so they can get the reputation for it. But yeah, somebody might be able to help you out here in the chat. But just be safe. Make sure you guys are aware of which OT or which trainer name the other person has and stuff, because you know anybody can kind of be listening in and connecting to that code and stuff here in the chat, you know. So just be careful. Do you believe in sacrificing shiny Pokemon? R. Jonesy, we unfortunately had to do that with Porygon tonight. But it was just because we didn't want to use the Herba Mystica. We already have the full shiny Porygon line, And I really like shiny Porygon. I wish I didn't have to get rid of it. But I didn't want to use the Herba Mystica to keep it. It was the only thing we found, and it's with the Living Dex, like, we're gonna start finding duplicates. That's just how it goes. So, yeah, that's the life we're living. Got 2 and found 4 more random ones. I mean, you know what? It's not the worst one to have duplicates of, you know? Could definitely be worse. The spot things are... Oh my god, a shiny Ralts too. We're popping off! Man, it stands out really well in this grass too. Alright, alright. Popping off. Level 63 Ralts. We're finding everything in this area except the thing we're looking for. But they're all very good shinies, so I'm not, like, mad about it. Future Sight, Dream Eater, Heal Pulse, Psychic, so we don't have to stress anything. It is surprised, so we have a really good catch rate already. Let's just do 1 false swipe, and then we'll just throw a dive ball, probably. Make it happen. We found some very good dive ball shinies tonight. Lure ball. Because I already have this, I don't think I'm going to use the lure ball. This one's just a little duplicate homie. Having all this luck because you killed the shiny. We didn't kill it, we just did a catch release situation. Let's get Ralts on the board. Gen 3. Oh, there we go. Very, very good. Oh, God. Very, very good shiny is what I was trying to say before I had issues. Look at them. We got a squad going here. It was a little bit slower at the beginning, but we're starting to pop off. Pseudo-Wudo popping in. You feeling better? Things are less ridiculous in this chat now. So, welcome back. I felt bad when you were bailing. I also wanted to leave. Pseudo-Wudo with the gifted membership. Whoever got that, make sure you say thanks. Pseudo-Wudo doesn't have to do this, but he does it all the time anyways. Ultra Homie, make sure you guys are opted in, by the way. Exclamation gift in the chat. Otherwise, you cannot get these gifted memberships. So, exclamation gift, click on the link. Make sure it's like bubbled or enabled or whatever the heck it is. You'll see what it is when you click that link. But yeah, just make sure you're opted in. Masuda hunting, Beldum was worth it. Yeah. Masuda, like, I don't hate Masuda, but, yeah, the catch rate on Beldum is a nightmare. That is definitely not a bad target for Masuda. It's kind of easy to find him with the Steel or Psychic sandwich, but catching him is another situation altogether, right? That's the main issue. Getting him in the ball that you want. And with Masuda, it's already locked in, you know? Which is nice. I know I just don't want you to kill the cute Pokemon. No, we're not killing any cuties. This thing was looking weird. I think it's just because of, yeah, just because of the sleep. Whenever they have the, like, Z's over their head, it looks like, they're way more blue than they actually are. Pseudo-Wudo, you're heading out, so you just threw one out there and then you're going to sleep. We'll see you around, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you popped back in. Dude, I thought he wasn't attacking that. I thought that was a shiny Tandemaus for a second. I was gonna lose my mind. You know me. Lose my mind, go, wow. You want the shiny that I caught as a thank you? Oh, handing out the shinies. Very nice. I mainly Masuda hunted because I wanted a 5/6 IV shiny Beldum and heavy. Yeah, it gets tough when you want all of those things. Although, honestly, the IV stuff you can adjust nowadays, but the heavy ball is still like a difficult... You saw me waste every heavy ball I had on that first Beldum, right? Every single shiny Beldum I have is in a different Pokeball, and it hurts my soul. So, I get it. Would love for you to try this Sobble reset. It has a lot of possibility if the Picnic reset is in the right spot. Needs some troubleshooting. I would be down to try to dial it in. What time is it? It is about midnight. I don't know. Maybe I try it as my last Sammy. We found 3 starters tonight. So I'm almost thinking maybe I want to save it for the next go around. But I don't know. Let me see what I'm feeling after. We only have a few minutes. Oh, we're already done. Did we find that Ralts without the boost? Have we just been running around without a boost this whole time and we found a Ralts too? Let's take a look at these things we caught. We have Oshawott, Mienfoo, and Ralts. Killing me. No marks. We need to evolve the Oshawott. Good shinies tonight. Here's another homie that we found tonight. Alright. Moving right along. Let's go back to the DLC. You're why I love this community. Cheese, I'm telling you, we have so many cool people in the community, just so helpful. It's just like everybody's like this, and it is fantastic. Ectric, buddy. I appreciate the raid. Sorry, I was taking a drink right when you popped in. Welcome in. Everybody from the raid, if you don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. So if you guys dig the vibes, feel free to hang out. Ectric, what were you doing tonight? I'm assuming you were doing DLC shenanigans. How'd it go? Earlier I made a bet that you would get over 8 shinies tonight, and technically you did get 9. We finally got over actual 8. 8 caught. Fantastic. You know, I think we'll get one more. We'll definitely get one more. I'm just not sure where I'm going to go yet. I don't know. Maybe I do go to Sobble. Maybe I try the Sobble spot. I don't know. I would kind of like to get a Cottony. That was something that I was kind of excited about trying today, but we haven't found anything in the canyon area yet. Oh, I guess we got the Tepig. I kind of want to look at stuff here. I haven't decided where I'm going yet, but I want to try here. I'm making sure I didn't miss the Ectric raid. Hold on, let me see if Ectric replied. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. You guys know how it goes. BBQs and shiny hunting, no shinies, but got 12k BP. I mean, that is also a bonus. So you didn't walk out empty-handed. The BBQs are so nice. They're just like really chill, and it's just like, it's fun to do. It really made Union Circles pretty fun. So if I do a fighting sandwich on this area down here, am I only getting Scraggy? Because I would kind of like to do a Scraggy hunt. I don't know if Tyrogue is out here or not. Lots of Tricos. We do need one Sceptile as well. I could do fighting, or is Scraggy dark? Is he not even on this mountain area here? Am I crazy? I thought Scraggy was here. I think I'm insane. Need loads of BP for the item printer. Me too. I have a problem. I definitely have a problem. Scraggy's dark type. He's dark fighting, isn't he? Or is he just dark type? Am I crazy? I don't know Gen 5 stuff as well as I should, probably. First time back on the stream since before all the DLCs. Well, Tone, welcome back. Appreciate you popping in. I would use a Dark Sammy on the bottom corner area of the grass where Coastal and Savannah meets. Coastal and Savannah meets. Like right around here, you mean? So, hold on. He's dark fighting. I know if we did fighting, we'd get a bunch of Thai rogues. Doe, you're heading out? We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Armor TV, welcome in. Further down. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Baby Pluto has had the good calls. Like over this way, you mean? Hold up. Savannah and Coastal meet. You mean like actually over here? The other corner. So I'm actually going to be in Savannah then, is what you're saying. Think Turtwig Litten Mountain would be good for Scraggy. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's other dark types over there is the only thing. So is this what you're talking about, this spot right here? Doing a little bit of a... Okay, Savannah Canyon. That makes more sense. So like in this kind of area right here is... I've never seen a Scraggy here though, I'm just going to tell you. I don't think he spawns here. He's in the canyon area, right? Oh god. Here we go. Savannah, Georgia. The college town. There you go. Never heard of Savannah, Georgia, but we're learning tonight. About to send you a picture. Little hard to describe. Sounds good. Yeah, I'd be down. I would really like to get a Scraggy hunt knocked out. And if we get it, we can go for the Alolan Grimer or Muck that we need. I can go for the other Quillfish that I need still. We have a few things that we can go for. Yeah, only see Scraggy in the canyon. I'm pretty sure maybe he's talking about, like, over here or something. So I'm going to kind of get over there just preemptively. Oh. Man, my neck is killing me tonight. What ball should I go? Oh, should go in a shiny Sobble for the whole line. I mean, it is just blue. I mean, you could just go dive ball. That's kind of the easy answer, right? Just found a shiny Sobble. Very nice. So you're getting the picnic reset dialed in right now. So it's going to be nice and dialed in when I finally try it out. So if I do this, does it reset? It probably doesn't reset the Pokemon, right? Yeah. They're just there, so I'm going to have to picnic reset probably. Yeah, I don't know why this would be better than the other spot, because we have the rock that we can kind of just town reset on. Oh, and we'll have Scraggy and Scrafty here too, which is kind of interesting. Okay. This, everybody tells me, is so noticeable, and I feel like Scraggy is not that crazy of a shiny from everything I've seen, so I'm very interested to see how this looks when it is shiny. How do you get the new Evo for Dipplin? You have to teach Dipplin Dragon Cheer, which you get from the story. I'm catching up. What are you hunting right now? We're going to go for Scraggy. I'm trying to figure out the spot that I want to hunt it at, though. Just hug the wall and picnic reset there. Yeah. I'll try a Dark Sammy. We'll give it a shot. Marquise, welcome in. Marquise, am I saying that right? Welcome. We're going for Scraggy. Scraggy doesn't look different at all. A lot of people are saying that it is, like, very noticeably different in this game. So, I don't know. We'll see. Alright, here we go. Let's take a look-see. We're going to do a Dark Sammy, Smoked Filet, and the Peppers. I skipped the peppers. Having issues. Alright. We'll do spicy. I think he's feeling a little spicy. It's a pretty orangey color. Yeah, people have been saying it's like very... Looks like he's tanned. Literally just did this hunt super noticeable. I appreciate that, Ceiling Cat. Everybody letting me know. I'm not saying that I won't be insane during this whole hunt, though. You guys know how it goes. Be like, is that shiny? You guys are like, no, you'll see it. just the usual, right? Oh god, okay, that was not the best placement of that fillet there. We're gonna have to do the 2x4 special on this, I think, because I really don't want to mess with that fillet too much. Well, maybe this is fine. We're fine. Oh god. Don't like how it readjusted. Why did that one bounce so crazy? It was going very quick. Back, just watch Die Hard. I've never watched it before. Never actually seen it. Did my game crash on the sandwich? Okay. You see that? It lagged really hard. You gave someone Dragon Cheer? Well, you get the ability to craft it when you get it, so you're fine. Have 2 shiny legendary Pokemon. They are Cresselia and Reshiram. Very nice. I have a Cresselia too. I don't have a Reshiram yet, though. I got Zekrom the other day on my first DA, though, which was really cool. And I got Rayquaza also on my first DA, which is insanity. They were within 3 DAs of each other. Alright, here we go. Yeah, gonna transfer Azumarill and beat them. Do it. Show them what for. Did it not work? Sparkling and Counter Power Dark. Why are there so many not dark types here? Hold on. I don't know about this spot. We got so many not dark types right now. You help make a level 3 sandwich if you need. So don't waste your herbas, Isaac. I really appreciate that. For right now, I'm okay. Why am I have Encounter Power. Encounter Power Dark. What's happening here? We're just getting a bunch of Geodudes and all kinds of random stuff. Scraggies only spawn in the grass areas, not the dirt areas. Oh, God. Yeah, this Encounter Power is not, looking so hot right now. Where did you do this hunt, Ceiling Cat? Might have to move to Sobble. Jacob really wants me to go to Sobble. Yeah, this is rough. You broke it, I guess. They do spawn when I'm in the grass. And yeah, the dirt makes it so it doesn't work. I need to find a grass area, like specifically grass, I guess. They're all looking kind of dark as well, which kind of sucks. Yeah, this is rough with the dirt and stuff. My hunt on Cleaver Mountain, might try there. Yeah, let me try it out. When are you ending stream? I might be after this sandwich. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Where did I hunt Smeargle? It was in this area, actually. There's a spot that only spawns Smeargle if you have normal Encounter Power. And it is a fast travel point. It's like really north in this area. Sorry, I don't have a lot of time to look at the map right now, but I can show you after. Oh my god, where's Cleaver Mountain? I don't remember exactly where this spot is, just so we're clear here. Cleaver Mountain. Oh, that's it down there. Don't mind me, just... Is it? Where is this spot, dude? Hunt Scraggy where you hunted Smeargle. Oh! Does that work? I mean, that is all grass. Here, this is where I hunted Smeargle, though, if anybody was asking. That's a great spot, IMO. Raptor, I appreciate it. I can't read. Let's see. Yeah, all grass. Nothing but grass. I can do the exact same thing I did for Smeargle here. Easy peasy. And dude, we get a lot of Scrafty too, which is pretty cool. Alright, so the trick is you go to the left of the cave entrance there. And then you don't have to deal with them being around the corner of the mountain. Yeah. Alright, this is way, way better. Ooh, and we got our Spiritomb checks for the night too. Just reset. Yeah, this is not bad at all. Although I'm still not positive I'm going to be able to see this. So we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Can anyone give me a Gliscor and trade back? Anybody want to do a touch trade? Help the homies out? Volt with the 20. What the heck? Volt popped off yesterday with a 50 as well. So guys, make sure you say thanks. Volt has been absolutely popping off. And yeah, show some love. Exclamation gift in the chat if you guys are not opted in yet. Make sure you are, or else you cannot. You cannot get one of those gifties. So, what's the current hunt? We're going for Scraggy or Scrafty. I would like to get Scraggy so I can quit stressing it and know what it looks like, but Scrafty obviously will be able to tell real quick. Leo, welcome in. Yeah, Volt's crazy. Volt's just built different. Volt's gonna break my pay button, I know. Volt's going for it. Breaking the pay buttons. And buddy, I appreciate you. Volt is also, I mentioned this last night, but Volt is in the like top tier membership, paying a ridiculous amount of money already. And then just on top of that, going crazy with these gifted memberships too. I can show you a good place to shiny hunt. I think we got a really good spot for the Scraggy right now. I don't know that we can get a better spot. Whoa, is that a Scrafty? Okay, it's a Scrafty. I thought it was a Scraggy. I was like, oh, that is very noticeable. it was a Scrafty. It was very different because it is very different. How do you claim one? It automatically gets assigned. It's a randomized. So as long as you're opted in, you will be able to get one. We have a big list of people who are opted in, though. So, you know, just random. You just gotta hope. Just make sure you're in the list, you're opted in. And Ceiling Cat with another 10. I'm telling you guys. Make sure you're opted in. He never lets it go. If somebody else throws him out there, he's gotta do his thing, too. And Baby Pluto said, don't forget me. I appreciate you guys. I do. I'm telling you, the community is just... It's built different. We are just absolutely built different. All of you guys getting these gifted memberships, please say thank you. There's a bunch of different people giving them out, but just make sure you're saying thanks to whoever gifted it to you. Showing the love. Make sure that any of you guys getting these gifted memberships, get some of those emotes out there. Some Mr. Kappas maybe a pay button, just to kind of show, because you have some very spicy emotes now. Those ones under the tree are kind of messing me up because they are a lot darker. Is that crazy? Like, look at that. Is that kind of what the shiny looks like? Because I'm seeing the very tanned ones under the tree. They're playing games with me, dude. Just got a shiny Bulbasaur. Very nice. Unlucky, so I'm not getting one, but who cares? Loaf Toaster, it'll happen eventually. I'm telling you, we have so many people gifted memberships in just like... so consistently. We have so many people who have had memberships, just... They're just coasting. I'm stuttering. They're coasting on gifted memberships because we have so many just happening all the time. So if you're in the list, you will get one eventually. I promise you that. Shiny Scraggy's very noticeable. Alright, I'm believing you guys. I want to believe. I can't believe it's so different because it was really bad in other games, wasn't it? Like, not noticeable at all. Best emotes on YouTube. Honestly, I agree. That's not just because I drew a lot of them, but I do think they're pretty spicy, if I do say so myself. Trust trade. Like touch trade a Gliscor. If anybody has one, please feel free to help out Emily. And Emily, right now it's a little bit late in chat, so a lot of people are kind of just chilling and might not be trading or even playing right now. They might just be kind of laying in bed or doing whatever. So if you can't find anybody to help you right now, hit up the Discord. !Discord in the chat. We have all of these people here over in Discord, and we have a very helpful group. So if you're trying to complete your just like a Pokedex or do anything like that, we have people who will be able to help you out. So that goes for any of you guys. Just if you're looking for some help or just want to hang out with the community when I'm not streaming, got a bunch of people over there. It's a good time. I would buy one myself, but I keep getting gifted. I mean, just let the good times roll, I guess. You just keep getting these gifted memberships. It's just so easy. How did you know I was laying in bed? I just know that's the vibe. It's late. It's late, you know? JJ's World, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We got a cool 20 minutes left. Yeah, once I see what this thing looks like, I can feel less crazy, you know? Back to work, Z-Toxic. Enjoy. Hopefully you're having an alright time. Greetings from Mexico. I'm shiny hunting a starter in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. How can you know who's the shiny on that game? When you are looking at the starters in the list, you will already be able to tell. You don't even have to pick them. You just you press A on it, and you flip through the list, and you can see all three of them. Cyndaquil, its back, instead of being dark blue, is like an orangey red. Chikorita, we have a Chikorita. It looks like that. It's like gold. And the Totodile is a lighter blue, and his spikes are blue instead of red. So that's what you're looking for. All three of them could be shiny. Probably won't happen, but all three of them you can just flip through. You don't even have to pick them. And it'll show there. Can you do some ASMR? You know, people say that my channel is kind of ASMR-y already. I don't know. It hasn't really been my thing, so I don't know that I could make good... Since I'm not, like, invested in it, I don't know if I can make good stuff. I don't know. Gonna buy a membership soon. Manslug, I do appreciate it. Guys, please don't ever feel pressured to throw out the money, do any of that stuff. I say it at the end of every stream. I know you guys don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube. I'm very lucky that I have a bunch of people that decide to do it anyways. But please don't feel like pressured or like that I don't like you if you don't have a membership or whatever. Like, I really do appreciate all of you guys just hanging around, being a viewer, chatting every now and then, giving me a like, any of that stuff. So it all helps. You don't have to throw money, so please don't feel like that. But I appreciate you guys anyways. Best way I was able to see shiny Scraggy was his mini mohawk is pink. Really? So the red turns to a pink too. Interesting. I did not realize that was a change. Because like the Scrafty, it goes green, right? So it's very noticeable. But the Scraggy, yeah. I want to though. Well, Manslug, I appreciate it. Like goal met, I appreciate it, guys. So much appreciation right now. Let's get a 450 light goal pinned up. Yeah, we've been popping off with the light goals. I really don't know. These things are looking a little bit darker because the sun is setting, I think. Which is kind of messing with me here. But people say that it's insanely noticeable, so I'm just gonna go until I really recognize it. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. Here we go, 450. I appreciate you guys. And if you guys haven't liked yet, just consider doing it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. It really does help. YouTube loves those thumbs up for some reason. Did you think the battles in the DLC were tough? No. I did them with like 3 Pokemon that have no real damaging moves. They just had like False Swipe. I literally just used Miraidon and Garchomp for the whole thing. And I just smoked them. I did 2 light goals. I don't know what to tell you. I just kind of pick the one that stands out to me. I just click on the first one and I do it. Nothing personal. Is what it is. I promise you'll get one of these days, though. It will happen. A few weeks ago, found a random shiny Glimmet. Had the rare mark. Very nice. No sandwich. Just like charm odds, probably, right? You have the shiny charm. It's looking a little toasty over there, but it's under the tree. Man, the sun setting really messes up the lighting situation here, so I'm ready for it to be nighttime. Moving right along. Squirtle hunt right now for me, using an outbreak. Yeah, that is the way. I went over there and I tried to water Sammy, and there's just so many things. It's rough. Yeah, I don't know. The pink mohawk thing is a nice way to double check it, though, too. That'll be another thing I can look at. But they're all looking so toasty right now because of the sun setting. The lighting in this game, it makes all the Beldum look shiny. Yeah, the thing that you can look at that kind of helps with that is the toenails. They go gold when it's shiny as well. So that's another way to kind of cross-check it. But when it is shiny, I know everybody says this about every shiny. When it is shiny, you really notice it. The other ones look silver, but the shiny Beldum is like a very different hue of silver. Like, it is very, very recognizable. You will not miss it. So, just trust. Have to trust. God, there's still shadows, even though it's nighttime. Is it true there's legend static spawns? Yes, Eggy. They are shiny locked, and it sucks. But you can get like 25 different legendaries in this game, just regular. And it's fine if you're doing a Living Dex, I guess. But yeah, you can't shiny hunt anything. Scraggy in the Discord. Alright, let me take a look. Hopefully not a failed Scraggy. Not a failed Scraggy, right? Just your Scraggy. Man. It doesn't look that crazy different, but I mean, side by side, I guess it does look pretty different, though. It is a lot darker. Alright, I hope I can see this. I hope your boy has the vision. Look for the gold on Beldum's toenails. Yeah. No, it's correct. It's not an incorrect quote. It's better than some of these other ones you guys have taken out of context for me. I definitely will take that over some of the other ones. Yeah, the ones under the tree really are stressing me out. Those are the ones that really are looking close. So we're gonna bonk them. What can you do? What can you do? There are nicknames for the Indigo Disk Elite Four. The One, Toothpaste, You, and Flesh Pan. Excuse me? Why? But why? Why that name? It's always like that. I keep seeing Pokemon that look shiny and have to double check all the time. Yeah. Losing my mind. Ninkatdo. Ninkatdo, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, wow. Is that? Oh, it's a Scrafty. Dude, I'm telling you. That was like way darker, and of course it is because it's a Scrafty. Like, there it is. It all makes sense now. He's a little dark, too. I think he's in the shadows as well. Yeah. He's in the shadow realm. What can you do? I'm not going to blame myself on this one. Although that one really doesn't like that I just cut up all his friends. What was your first shiny and in what game? Armor TV? It was a shiny Tailo followed by a shiny Wurmple. In my head, as a kid, I remember it as back-to-back, but there's no way it was back-to-back. But it was as I was running back to the Pokemon Center, because I caught the Tailo, and I was just like, I think this is shiny, but I'm not sure, because I wasn't really paying attention. And as I was running back, I hit a patch of grass, and I ran into a Wurmple, and the Wurmple was shiny. And I was already paying attention, so like I knew for sure it was shiny. So I went to my PC and I checked, and I had a shiny Tailo and a shiny Wurmple in Sapphire. And that was the end of my shiny luck in Gen 3. Never had it again, although in modern days I did get myself a shiny Mudkip in Pokemon Sapphire in my English copy. So I guess it wasn't the end, it was just the end of my childhood shiny luck. Side-facing Minun next to the crystals are really messing with me. Yeah, it's not a good time. Forgot to say Happy New Year's, but I'm doing it tomorrow. Yeah, it's is it officially New Year's in Down Under? And Japan, I guess, too, kind of like same time zone area. You missed a shiny? Stop it. No, I didn't. Stop it. I need a picture. You guys said it would be so easy. Don't tell me this. Oh, God. Post it in the Discord if there is an actual shiny Scraggy that I missed. I don't like this. Every single one I feel like I'm missing one, so I guess. What's one more, right? Tailo is for sure Gen 3. It is. It is Gen 3. Tailo's the burb of Gen 3. Swellow was really good. 6 hours until 2024 for me in Australia. Alright. So it's soon. Getting there. Still having Sapphire and Ruby on my collection. Yeah, I have 1 copy of Sapphire in English, 3 copies of it in Japanese, and 2 copies of Ruby now. For me to do some shiny hunts in the DS lights that I have set up for stream. Trying to get Emily's attention. Call her out for me. Emily, Ceiling Cat is trying to get your attention. Please refer to the chat. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I missed one. Who knows? Oh. Ceiling Cat is trying to help you out, Emily, with a trade. So, Emily, if you are in the chat, still, I see you saying that I failed a shiny. I don't know what to tell you, it's gone. I need a picture of it if it happened, or a timestamp. Maybe somebody else can validate it. 90% sure you didn't. I've been watching, Eggy. I appreciate you. I can't show you. I can't get into the Discord. Post a timestamp of when it was, maybe. I feel like these are easy to mix up. Maybe you're having the same problem I'm having. Yeah, post a timestamp. But Ceiling Cat is trying to help you out with the trade, Emily. Whatever you're looking for. Sharingan don't miss. I would agree, except... Yeah, no, I agree. Let's just go with that. I'm locking it in. I agree. We never miss. Sometimes we take a swing at something that isn't shiny, but just because we're testing, you know? Just validating. We're tuning the Sharingan. All right. How much time do we got? 7 minutes. Come on, man. Scraggy, my man. Yeah, I don't know. All those ones under the tree really mess with me. Did you go back to Kitakami? I did. We found... I was looking for a Grubbin or a Charjabug, because I was kind of thinking about making another Auto Battler to replace... to replace the... That thing is huge. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked here. To replace my Golden Go. And people were saying Vikavolt was like a really good auto battler that is fast and can fly and whatever. And he's a really good shiny, so like, it'd be pretty cool. Gonna need some shiny luck for this last Sobble for the line. Jacob, you can have all of my shiny Sobble luck for 2023. How about that? Give you the entire batch. The ones under the tree. I have to swing at them. I'm sorry. If you're sleeping under the tree, you're just in the wrong spot. Wrong place, wrong time. Alright. Moving right along. Look at this. The community giving out all of the shiny Sobble luck. Not just me, but everybody. And I think that their shiny Sobble luck is worth more than mine, because mine has not worked for me yet. Okay, those look the same. I was just comparing two side by side. Vikavolt was my first hunted shiny of the DLC Part 1. Also caught it in Mexico while on vacation. Very nice. So it's got the, what's it called? The kind of sentimental value a little bit too. It's a really good shiny. It might be the best shiny in that DLC in the Kitakami part. It's very good. Just need a Gliscor for the Kitakami Dex. Emily, the Ceiling Cat's been trying to help you with that, by the way. Been trying to get your attention in chat, so you might want to check out his messages. But also, Emily, besides that, you can do Tera raid battles in Kitakami, and they have a chance of having those... like evolve things, Gliscor and stuff. So you might check that out too. Give it a shot. See you next year, Vaporeon. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. If you've hunted Charcadet yet, were the blue eyes very noticeable? Yes, very noticeable. They stand out a lot, but they seem like they're always looking away from you when you're hunting those things. So you have to get them to turn around. You have to get in front of them or whatever, which is annoying. There's two spots where I've hunted Charcadet. There is to the north of the desert. I can show you on the map too. There's like a couple pretty good spots for him. To the north of the desert, there's like a grassy plateau area that if you're doing a fire sandwich, they're the only thing that spawns there. And there is a spot in like the mountain area in... trying to remember. It's like on the way to the grass gym. I can't remember what that mountain area is called. Like the canyon, where everything's like orange and stuff. If you're using fire there, I think it's the only thing that spawns as well. So, worth checking that out. Whichever one's easier for you. But the grassy area is really nice because you're just... You know where the static Tera Garchomp is? In that little like cave overpass thing near the lake in the base game, you can up above it on that rock, the Charcadets spawn up there, and it's just a ton of them. If you're doing fire sandwich, it's only there, and you can just fly off of that rock and then fly back and keep getting a bunch of new spawns. There's an in-game comparison of the shiny in the general chat. Yeah, I saw that. It is very, very bright. Bright yellow, it looks like. Like, I don't know. I honestly am just going to have to see it. Like, I feel like I'm losing it looking at these things. It's really the lighting with the trees and stuff that's throwing me off. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. Shiny Totodile after my Academy special ended. What the heck? You just got it like Charmods. That's insane. Those things spawn so infrequently. That's basically like the Chikorita we got today, though, too. Same kind of deal. We just had a grass sandwich cooking, though. Yours was even better. But getting them to spawn at all, Chikorita and Totodile, they're both just rough. Because there's so many things over there. Yeah, congrats. That's awesome. It's really cool finding the really rare spawn just like you don't have anything adjusting it, you know? It's just, hits different. Do you know the timestamp for the shiny? I have no idea what you're talking about. For... You did say call Mr. Shiny, yeah. That is a thing. Yeah, you guys got to be careful trading here in the chat, because it's tough to validate who's who, and you know, unfortunately there have been people who kind of get in and are trying to connect to like scam people in these chats that aren't necessarily members of the community, you know. But just that's the reason we have the trade chat in the Discord. So just make sure if you're ever questioning it, if it's something that you really cannot afford to lose, I wouldn't trade it at all if it's a touch trade or something, unfortunately. It's just... but we have trade reps, so you know who isn't going to scam you and stuff in my Discord server, at least. So, exclamation Discord if you guys ever want to take advantage of that. You hate it when you get the cry for the hint? Why? Man, I guaranteed will know what they are after hearing the cry like that. That's almost always a guaranteed, like, lock it in situation for me. But I'm a big... Is that one different? He's not. He's not. The difference is so crazy in the pictures I've seen. I'm not stressing it. We're not going insane. I'm not insane. The cry is so easy for me. Yeah, I have all of them on lockdown. Definitely got it just from the cry. I don't need any other hints. We did a, like a test of that one night, I think, too. We did that on stream. Your boy's pretty good with cries, although the newer ones... Man. That's a tough way to end it. The no shiny dark sandwich, although we had such good luck with the Academy special. What can you do? I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Exactly. Shiny. Shiny what? Shiny, shiny. Just caught Rayquaza. Oh, wow. You got a shiny Ray Ray? And shiny Altaria? What the heck? What's happening here? You just caught Ray Ray. Oh, and you got a shiny Altaria. These are independent statements. Still had fun. I had a good time. We have some good stuff on the board. I'm not complaining about our list. We are going to do our final checks here for the night. We're going to check our Spiritombs. And we're going to wrap it up. The final stream of 2024. Are we going to get the Spiritomb before 2024? This is our chance. We have 3 checks. I'm not a traffic cone. You're a traffic cone. Yeah, that. You don't need herba to make those sandwiches. What you talking about? When's your next stream? My next stream will be Thursday. Next week. It's going to be a little bit. But yeah, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Those are the stream days. No clue how to make a bitter sandwich. Just, I'm trying to think. Bitter ingredients? What are the bitter things? I'd have to look at the ingredient list. Basil and anything else that you think would taste bad. Basil's good. Alright, not the first one. We got 2 more. Don't do this to me. That thing is not shiny. Get him out of here. Alright. 2 more. Happy New Year, everybody. Yes. Joel, welcome in. McPablo Joel, stepping in the building. Why did I go back to Kitakami? I got a shiny Jangmo O. That's not a bad thing. It's a good shiny. You might already have that like me, so I guess I get it in that context. But it's a good shiny. Not a terrible duplicate. Hopefully there's a shiny Spiritomb. It would be insane if there was. These are all full odds, by the way. These have no boost. For some reason, static spawns get no boost for shiny odds. Final checks. 2 more. Want to complete my Pokedex? Could you help me out some? Yeah, I mean, and by the way, guys, in the Discord, we have some other people who might be able to help out with any of this stuff. It's kind of tough when you don't have, like, a smaller list of Pokemon. But, yeah, maybe you can find some homies to help out. One last check for the night. We're about to wrap up. I'm just going to give you guys the end of stream deal at this point. I really appreciate y'all hanging out. This year streaming has been insane. Yeah, it's just been crazy. We've had so much support from everybody, and I really appreciate all you guys hanging out, being part of these silly little shiny hunting streams of mine. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It helps me out on the algorithm. If you haven't subbed yet, we're on our way. We're creeping up to 11K. So just think about it. Help your boy out. We have a bunch of gifted memberships and stuff that happened tonight. I have already said it, but I really appreciate you guys doing all that. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but you guys do it anyways. And I really, really appreciate the support. It helps out. It all goes back into the channel. I'm not just pocketing any of that. It's all going into shenanigans for the channel. We have a few people paying even more for those memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, sorry I'm trying to fly, Oxford Striplin, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Fuji Toby, and in the cultist tier, we have Mistaken, Oriso, Raise Plays, 8th Anguis of the Grandmaster Stealing Cat Ouroboros, and Volt. Really, really appreciate all of you guys. Let's do the final Spiritomb check of 2023. I'm going to close my eyes when we roll up to this. Are we there yet? Too bad. Would have been a moment, wouldn't it? The final one of 2023. He closed his eyes, and there it was. Oh, God. Now we're stuck in ice limbo. All right, stick around, guys. We're going to do a raid. I'm not sure where we're going, but let me see. Guys, it has been a fantastic year. I really appreciate all of you guys just hanging out, helping me with my insanity during these shiny hunts. It's really nice to have a crew of homies while I'm doing these. So, I think we are probably going to raid my brother one more time for the end of the year. He's playing Storm Silver, which is like a ROM hack of Pokemon stuff. He's been helping me out with a lot of like completing games. So we're gonna do a hashtag calm raid. Guys, please be respectful, don't spam. Give him a like, hang out for a little bit, and I will see you guys in 2024. Good night, everybody. Happy New Year's.